Hey, Wyanda. First, hey, how's it going? How's your day been? I'm, I don't remember the last time I did a Monday. That must have been, like, ages ago. I don't normally do Monday. Well, there was a reason for that. I usually had 5 a.m. meetings, actually. And that's why I would, like, sleep in and then I wouldn't want to stream later in the day. But, however, I do have a meeting at 10 p.m. today, so what will happen is, that's like 8 hours from now, so I'm gonna have to dip at, some point and do that. So that's why I'm kind of starting like a few minutes early because it works out. Hey Pearl, how you doing? How do you do? So I think we're set to do the walling again. I'm gonna make those capsules again. I don't know how strong they are, but we'll see. My day was not bad for Monday. Thanks. Yeah, good to hear for a Monday. That's good to hear. I mean, it's all blurred to me at this point. It's like 7 days a week. It's like I'm still trying stuff. I'm still moving my my schedule around. Like yesterday was a little bit windy, so I was like, I guess I won't. So I was gonna try, and I think at one point that's what I did is I did like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and because I really want to bring Friday into the Friday facts thing in case like this thing really interesting, which there has been a lot of interesting stuff on Friday facts. So I want to keep that up. So Friday's a must. But I was kind of like, oh, what if I try and like keep the weekend free? So that's what I'm gonna try right now. So, anyways, that's uh that's my TED talk. I guess we're good to go. So, let's see. I have to go make sure I have everything set up here again. Nope, I turned off autosave. I don't remember why. I just turned it off. So today's lovely. Well, first off, when is the CME coming? Okay, we got 17 hours for that. I somehow I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a. I don't think I'm gonna be able to defend against the first CME. I think we're just gonna let it happen, just because I can't get processing units for it. If it wasn't for the processing units, I'd be probably better off. But yeah, I'm still debating where to cut things off. I think I'm just gonna cut one off here. Probably up there. I mean, it really depends upon what's an important resource. Aluminum's kind of important. It depends what's, like, not being used. We don't need titanium. We don't need rare metals. And uranium we do need-ish, but not a whole lot. And we definitely don't need stone, because that's also going away. But it's whatever we get bonus for stone, so... Coal I don't think we need. Although, I think coal is a bit limited right now, because... I think I need to make more coal, coke actually, sorry, not coal, coke. I think I need to make more of it. The reason I say that is because I see this going right now, and I don't see anything going through here, so there's clearly a bit of a lack of it. Flake graphite, sure. I mean, I have a little bit of flake graphite here, so let's keep that out. Crude I don't care about. Copper I definitely need. Copper is actually going to be the first thing we go for. I think that's the only thing that's stopping the science right now. Iron ore, we have some right there. Lead we definitely need. God, that is a pitiful amount of lead. 29k? 20k? I probably should add, like, increase the minimum, actually. It shouldn't even tell me about that. What was it per I think it's per player, right? I don't even want it to show me that, actually. Resource, I guess it's under map. Yeah, there it is. Show possible miners in UI. Remember selection, highlight all by default. Yeah, it doesn't really tell you, does it? I thought there was a minimum, but I guess it was on another mod that did a very similar thing, actually. Oh well, doesn't matter. All right, so we got that. Mineral oil we don't need. That's not important because I'm literally not using any of it. Natural gas don't care. Salt is not that important, but we do have some around. The slider at the bottom of the UI. Oh yeah, you're right. Why, dude? Why did I not notice that? You know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the, there was another mod. I forget what it was. But there was one that was, so this won't remember, actually, the show above then, but that's okay. So we don't need titanium. Tin's okay. Good call, by the way. Wolframite. And I guess uranium or something? Yeah, we got like a 1.2 patch down there. That's kind of nice. Zircon is honestly not that important. It's probably the same as stone. So there you go. That gives you a good idea of, I'm going to say over 100 then. Yeah, so there's a good lead patch. So I'll probably... So the two important things are core fragment mining. So we got one here, and probably whatever these resources are. There's a big... Yeah, there's not a whole lot over here either. So I can already see a couple of good places to wall off, like here, down here, somewhere around here, here, here. Just get the core miner. But it means I have to, like, these awkward island connections, I have to make sure that they're together kind of thing. It does save it, I think, just not between saves, I think. Let's see. Oh, you're right, it does save it. Alright, I'm gonna say anything under 100k is whatever I want. Hey, Melby, how you doing? Oh no, I'm not done catching up yet? I mean, I'm going for, like, I think 4 days minimum, so... catching up time is over. It's only time for playing now. Oh, where's the other capsule? I think I need to do the research for it. You know what? I think I can't do... Well, I'll see what the problem with this one is, because it doesn't seem to be going very fast. Yeah, 25 hours. What's the limiting factor? It would be... Vital research data, because of... Yeah, coke. That's why I added more coke. I kind of knew there was, like, a shortage of it. Let me just make sure it's, Oh, the line is contaminated, that's why. How did that happen? Hello, sir. And, or... Sir? How did you get contaminated? Because that's gonna be a problem for a while here. Oh, it's... Shit. I know why it got contaminated. Because for a while there, I switched over the right side to whatever it was too. So, yeah, that caused that problem. Neat. Okay, anyways. Let's see. I don't want this to show up anymore. Alright, the only thing I need now is these boxes. Alright, just, I do like the ghosted mode for this. It's gonna be really nice when it improves. Alright, let's go. I realized I had that gun out. I don't want to shoot my own stuff. Just like, dude, it's already beginning. I can't help it, alright?
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop. Now.
What can you do?
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I was not even cheating. It's just loading, it's as if we just pretend we never started today. It's fine. It's all good. Just pretend. Okay, that one's fine. Alright, let me go fix it. If I sub, will you do it again? Will I shoot my, what did I shoot last time? I mean, maybe. But I will also reload it again. So I'll do everything again. How's that sound? I'm a clown. Where on earth is my, science? Because everything's messed up. And I'm very sad. Coke. It's over here. Now that would be where that goes. It's down here, down here. Yeah, that's where the problem was. Why does this even go here? There's nothing here for it. Well, unless it's like...
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Alright, fine. We're doing it again. What? Let's do, you know what, let's do a better one. Let's do the better one. Just because you asked, we're gonna do the warehouse line. There you go. There you go. Now that's expensive, alright? There you are. I just destroyed the warehouse line, so I hope you're happy. There you are. That's the really expensive part about this. What I'm gonna go to this guy. Where's their defender capsules? These guys, I want these guys too. And projectile damage. Yeah, I need a couple upgrades before I go out there, so. Thank you, no problem. That's what I'm here for. Here to shoot my railgun into various components of the base and destroy it, because all I did was I pressed spacebar by accident. I mean, I could remove that as a key, actually, because it's not like, well, okay, normally I remove that as a key, but then I press C by accident, and it's the same thing, because it's just a search for it, but, you know, I don't use spacebar anyway, so we can remove that. Which is funny, because I actually don't know what to bind spacebar to as, like, a good key. It could have been, like, bots or something, but I thought on, like, the mouse buttons or something. I'm trying to think of something I use a lot that would be good on spacebar, but I don't know. Actually, literally and figuratively, do not know. Yeah, these are all gone. Jump, obviously? Yeah. Super Mario. Dude, how did it get onto both lines? That's my question. Oh, right. I had I remember why that belt went down here, because that has coal on it. And I was using it to make more, whatever the carbon black. I was making more of that, but I guess I didn't need it. Well, this is also broken. Let's go check out that. Sure is a good reason for this. You're missing zircon. I guess it uses it all right here, yeah. Well, that I'd have to add more, and that's like right here, so. Not that I'm against that. I could just throw some more in. New moon, Spatha? Okay. This would be a rare metals moon. Good job. Just rare metals, zircon, lead, we're not going here. It's too small for it to be useful. To be honest, on like a times 10, it's like there's no real reason to do like anything like, yeah. Wait a minute there. Did you cheated? Did not do you cheated properly? Hold up. Why did I not hear that? 1 second. For a minute there, yeah, I see the thing there. Why don't I remember it though? Let me try it.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Never mind, it works. I did add a space in between those. I'll admit, I did do a slight change to it. That was why I was a little bit curious, because I added spaces to stuff and some other things, you know. I added other things too. We'll go with that. Some secrets. Actually, they're not secrets, but you know. It is what it is. Alright, life support facility. Alright. I'll put the life support facility over here. And that's the thing that needs pumps, so I don't think I ever figured that out. And I hate this because I need I mean, to be fair, we don't need to make a lot of life support facilities, so I actually don't remember what it makes. You make med packs, that and canisters, yeah. There's actually no, like, we could just have one stack of it and we're okay. There's actually no reason for us to have a whole lot of those. Where is it? Yeah, we don't make a product of it either. Pump. And just give us some LDS and stuff, and that's it. Fortunately, I can't just grab LDS. One does not simply grab LDS from the belt line. Where's that at? Oh man, I don't have any. Low density. Low destiny structure, where is it at? Okay, I have some up here, it's like, I have 69, that's good enough for it. I just had one look at whatever it was making, I'm like, yeah, we don't need that. And just pipes, and then pumps, and then we're done. Pipes are a little bit further down. There we go. I didn't mean to make that. And some motors. And these are missing pipes too. Okay, dude. Where are the pipes at? Dude, I keep seeing everyone playing like some kind of like weird spooky horror game. I guess it came out recently. Of course, it doesn't fit me at all, so I'm not gonna play that. But you know, Lethal. Yeah, that's the one. Lethal Company. That's the one. Like right now, half my friends list is playing it at the moment. So. I mean, it doesn't really suit me, so I'm like, I'm not a spook streamer, so. To be honest, like every time I tried to play a scary game, it just doesn't go very well, because it's just like I don't really react to scary things. I'm like, oh, it's a scripted jump scare event. Like, whoop-de-doo, you know? You know, those speakers alarms go off yet? Yes, they did. Also, I actually fixed them last Sunday. I fixed them. I actually normalized the volumes now. So now they're actually, like, proper. I have fixed it. So they're actually gonna be normal volumes now. Actually, I'll even show you 1 second. Where are they at? Actually, I'll put personal logistics on first. So here we go.
Do it.
So you can actually hear it now.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Look at this dude.
Oh no.
I'm escaping.
This is not.
Hey, wait a minute.
There you go. So that's it. You missed it? Yeah, they went over. They went off twice, but they were not that loud, so I got them fixed. So I fixed them myself. Are we missing something for this or what? I feel like Rocket Tech cards are not. Something's wrong. These are not going because of I think Rocket Tech cards. Huh. Oh, I never hooked them up. Really? I made the science, but how did I never hook anything up to it? Just wow. For some reason, I'm like I thought I hooked it up last time, but apparently not. Guys, forgive me. It's been an entire couple days. I promise to never stop ever again. Alright, let's go into that blue. Okay, that'll do it. Because I removed, I believe... Okay, well I did remove the browns, but, you know, whatever. Just do this and let them divide it up however. Actually, hold up. There you go. Yeah, so the main thing I need to do is I need to go for thruster suits. If I get thruster suits, then we're all good. So what's the limiting factor? Because I noticed that there's a lot of these not going. It's electric furnaces, which is probably steel. No, it's advanced tech cards. Oh, that's copper, without a doubt. What I'll probably do is I'll put this suit last, so it allows it to buffer it up slightly. Yeah, it's just copper. Copper is dwindling because of chips. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess it's time to start throwing down whatever I need to make the rail network go, so. Let's do that. Because I'm gonna train that in, is what I'm gonna do. So I'm just gonna go for that first, and then get them to deliver that. So let's see, where will my rail network be? Hello, Sergeant Dog, how you doing? How do you do? This humble Monday. Like I said, I'm still playing around with the time, so, you know, if you're in Europe, I guess none of this time is good for you, because, you know, I apologize. Alright. Let's go get our... I'm gonna still use my current rail system for it, because, you know, it's still a good one. No, this is not the right one. I gotta remove that, maybe, or something. It's, the no lamps version of it. There's a little bit of lead here, but I don't consider that lead, and I don't consider that copper. I'll still maybe just keep it there, but I don't know. So where's the core seam? There it is. Yeah, that works. We can start it like right here. Oh, this would go right through the oil then. Do we want to do that? Or do I want to go one tile high? I'm gonna go one tile higher. Yeah, like right here. This is good. Yeah, that'll work. Well, what I'll maybe do is have it unload from the bottom or something. I don't think I'm gonna need those rare metals at all. If I had to guess. I'm just like wondering where to make furnace lines, but I mean, I could just make it here. I have less space here than I thought I did. I could also go right below it too. You know what? Maybe we should go below it. You know, I'm gonna undo again. We're gonna go below it. Yeah, because there is a core seam here, but I can kind of just build around it, right? It'll just do this. I don't know. You know what? No. I changed my mind again. Sorry. This is like way far down now. I'll keep it like here. This is fine. We'll keep it like that. Trains begin. They absolutely 100% do. I think I need a roundabout here. Yeah, we'll do one over here. It only took many hours. 5:04 p.m. I know. It took 32 hours. That's what it took. I mean, I've done pretty good time on this run, so I'll say that. But yeah, definitely things like not having copper here is not probably one of the best ideas I've ever had. Soon to be rectified by having copper. Can I just do this? Yeah, I can. Capsule. Do I want poison capsule or anything? Probably not. I don't know how effective they are. Or sorry, not the defender capsules, but the... I don't know why they're all called capsules, but yeah. There's like a poison capsule and a slowdown one. The slowdown is always good for like turrets and stuff, but... I'll try the ammunition stuff, so... This is armor piercing pistol. Yep, that sounds about right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just put it on opposite sides then. The one case where pistol magazine ammo is useful. Pistol. I give 10,000, and we'll see. You're about a day's worth from where you started, give or take a few hours. Yeah, but it doesn't always work out to be the same, so... But it gives you a good idea of, like, the scaling differences, I guess, for it, so... Oops. Pistol... I don't mind capsules, so we're gonna do that. I just want to get mostly ammunition upgrades because they do upgrade railgun damage, don't they? Oh no, well yeah, railgun shot. No, that's different from railgun ammo. There it is. So we want at least that. We want this guy, and then we'll do the suit upgrade as well. There's no point in getting shields, I think, because you have to do adaptive armor, and adaptive armor. I think it's the only one I would be able to put in. This one I can't because I don't have processing units. So, I wouldn't be able to get them. Are we at 17, my client? When is this happening? It's happening... never. I don't know. I haven't decided. I think we're still going to do the turret strategy. Oh yeah, we should start making Flammenwerfer ammo too. Unless I already did that. I already did that. It's right over here. Alright, just gotta wait for distractor capsules. Because defenders aren't very good, so... And rocket control units, what are those limited by? Again, chips, yeah. So, that's why, yeah, that's why we have to do the thing we gotta do. So, we gotta do the things we gotta do. I gotta make that same trading system again, though. So this is... Train's going this way, yeah. I guess I actually need to... I should actually get rails with me. Let me go... Get that requested. Get requested, where is it at? Rail... Give me, I don't know, 300? I'll just keep as many as I need to. I shouldn't be making a lot of them anyways. It's, the other machine should be making most of them. Just to keep a stack of everything. Oh, Faluna. Let's see. Faluna is... It's a new moon? That is iron ore, waterless. Cryonite. Not too useful. It's a botless planet too. I would say like anything that's under like 1,000 radius is not incredibly useful to me. Maybe I don't know. It might be actually for this. It's not an end game planet anyways. It doesn't matter. But then it goes like titanium rare metal, so it's not very useful. What's the difficult part of processing units? Why not make them? So in BZ, I'll show you the processing units. So, well, I haven't researched it, but I will research it in a moment. So the recipe's a bit different. You need CPUs and main boards. Both of these requires, if you notice the fourth one down, it's gold ingots for both. Yeah, you need gold ingots. And the same thing for main boards. They have one single gold ingot. Now, the special thing about gold ingots is, if I go to the planet list, Novice doesn't have any gold. It's not from core fragment mining, it's not from anything. I would have to go to another planet to get gold, that's why. But it doesn't stop you from leaving, because you don't actually need processing units to leave the planet. There is actually another way of making it, which is kind of funny. Gold ore. So gold ore can come from actually, where is it at? It's a product of, so you can get gold core fragments, that's one thing you can do for it. You mine it, but you can also filter dirty water, which is what we're going to do actually. For a lot of it. I realized that was a thing that we could do, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. We could just filter dirty water until we get enough gold ingots for ourselves, so yeah, you could do that. So, and dirty water is a part of the ore washing process. Yeah, we are literally playing C block, so matter doesn't come until later, so the matter stuff doesn't matter. No pun intended. So yeah, it's just those are your options, which means I can't even get an umbrella. Like that's how bad it is. Like I can't get an umbrella either. Let's see. All right, do I have everything? Yes, I do. But it is what it is. I'm gonna give it a bit more space. I want to make sure it can at least do a 1-4. Oh, I also need train stops. I just forgot. I know I have those, right? Yeah. I was doing it, so. It's a train I'm so scared. Yeah, I know. It's kind of like how you turn shit into golden pie. Yeah, kind of like that. same kind of deal. I think it's funny most of all. That's my thing. I think it's amusing. But it looks like, yeah. For like higher science multipliers, if you were to do this with a higher science multiplier, you would have to have a strategy that walls things off like much sooner in the game. Like I think what you would do is you'd probably go to like if you're like times 25 or something, you would probably make a wall, like a very small wall, and with like turrets or something, or flamethrower turrets. Or, like that's what I would do. I'd like beeline for flamethrower turrets, and I would do that. But like as you kind of like go, it's like yeah, at some point it becomes unreasonable to do any kind of other like things with this. I don't know. Because I'm just thinking about stuff like how you would even do a run where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna have flamethrower turrets or whatever, you know. I'm like, I don't think you really can. Just like. All right, let's see. We got this one. I'm gonna, let's see. Oh, I don't have a small box. Actually, I would like it to be a provider chest, actually. I'll give it like 2 fueling options, actually. You could also speed and module them. I mean, might as well, right? Give it like 1 prod. I like fueling. Did you watch Cyclo 1000 Times of Vanilla? I did not. Well, no, I did watch that. That was a long time ago, though. But I forgot what his settings were. The settings kind of matter for runs like these. Back to normal mode. Depends what you set it to. Been a while? Yeah, absolutely. Well, been like another day. He had to rush to flamethrower ASAP because the biters got too big. Yeah. That's what I kind of thought it was. That's what I kind of thought he would be doing. Yeah, I didn't exactly remember what he did for that. I remember he liked mines. He really, really liked mines. I think someone told him to do mines, and then he, I guess he got sold by that. I guess I'll go the other way. It was before Pi and before Damsel Dare SC run. Yeah, that's why it was so long ago. I don't remember the settings he chose for it. That's what I was saying. Let's see. Can we just go down this way? Oh yeah, there's one over here. I just have no recollection. Hey, Anti-Patience. Hey, man. Thank you for the raid, man. How was the speed running? I think I dipped in at one point. I don't think I said anything though. Hey guys. We're doing a little bit of space exploration. Space exploration. There we go. Does this make a lot of pollution? Yeah. Like 13. It probably could have another... Could probably have another prod on it, I don't know. %. Yeah, it just offsets it. That's kind of nice. It's like typical speed, but yeah, no, we're pretty good here. I couldn't see a thing. My factory was invisible. It's fun. Oh yeah. Oh, that's not the yeah. Invisible factory. Lovely, lovely. Always good, always good. How are things, man? Hopefully good. And also probably... Oh no, this is fine. We're doing a little bit of exploring the galaxy and science multipliers, all that kind of stuff. All the best things that makes life worth living. I need to get this lovely fuel stop. There we go. We have our fueler stop. Didn't realize we actually have mods for that. We're about to go kill biters today. That's the goal. We got tired of their attitude and I'm gonna kill biters. Let's see. Here's the question. Can I just put this in between? Would that be fine? I'm trying to think here. Because I have okay, so I have one warehouse that maintains like cargo. Did I combine them last time? I don't remember if I did that. Yeah, because I want to have like one like here. Yeah, okay, I have an idea of how to do this. Your SC base already looked much more organized than mine has been? Okay, well, you know what? Let me scroll up here a little bit. Look at how these belts go. Look at this. So, you know, it's like, it starts like a main bus, but then like, we have like random things going over here because I ran out of space or whatever, and then I made a lovely warehouse mall, so, you know, we did that, circuit that ourselves, you know. Then, you know, for some reason the rocket science cards are down here, so I kind of start, but I start with an organized base, but then it doesn't end with an organized base. It just I just give up at some point. That's what happens. That's normal. That's normally how this goes for me. Spaghetti. Yeah, precisely. That's what I said. You can't say that I'm organized because I truly am not. Hey, thank you for all your B-by. Spaghetti grows organically. I mean, that's how it does for me. Exactly. You have some kind of bus. I mean, it's not much of a bus. It's more like I start with thinking that I'll put things on one belt, but then I run out of space because, you know, I always get a little bit too optimistic because I start making signs over here. I'm like, oh, sure, that's enough space, but it never is. So, but I like building I like building compact builds. What can I tell you? But you know, it's fine because like I said, it's spaghetti to train base. That's the goals. Okay, spaghetti to train base. We don't stay with the main bus base. Main bus bases are main bus bases aren't any fun, so we don't bother with them. Whoops, I didn't mean to take all of that. Yeah, because the logistic bots were over here getting all hungry and thirsty for everything. So this is gonna be, I think it's just gonna be rail. I'm just naming stops right now. Yeah, this should do it. Alright. I'm trying to remember what I want to do with the rest of this. I think I'm just gonna have to do contents. I'm gonna have to have it request and then grab things that it needs. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out. I technically circuited this last time, but yeah. I guess 1-4 at least from the station side you just built. So my current probably sizes right now. I'm gonna stick with 1-4 on novice, but I'm probably gonna upgrade it depending upon what the surface is and what I'm making. I definitely am not a big fan of 1-4, but at least 1-4 is the only thing I can put on train ships when I get to that point. Train ships, for anyone who doesn't know, that's like when you like load trains directly onto ships. So it's something I did pretty much exclusively in my last game. So. And then we're doing version 2 of that, which is going to be the better, more improved variant of it. Or something. So. It's going to have everything that I could possibly want. Who's dying? And Biter's over there. We're trying to go out and kill Biters, okay? Yeah, it's in a road port. I'm not going to bother repairing it. That's their job. It's not my job. You mean 4 space a train, not 4 wagons? No, 4 wagons. Because 1-3 trains are cursed. And you can quote me on that. They're cursed. Just saying. 100% cursed. I don't do 1-4. We don't do that. Let's see. I'm going to need another... Actually, I might just do... Oh yeah, I know what to do here, maybe. I'm gonna just have some warehouses somewhere that are just, like, around. So one of the cool things you can do with these ones is you can actually make them drop near, so I can do... Everything drops near and goes into one like this, and this will totally work. So there's just gonna be a junk box somewhere. And we'll just loader that guy too. We have the nice AI loaders, so that works. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of calculations on this, but we'll figure it out. 1 second. Let's see. So we'll do contents. So you're over here until inactivity, 5 seconds. Alright. Alright, so that's that mod, which is I have train control signal, so it doesn't need to fuel, so it removes it from the equation, so it's all good. You're seeing 2 wagons. These are supply trains, that's different. We don't need to do 1-8 trains in order to supply walls or the what's it called? They're to supply walls, and they're also to supply, to make more trains, because we have a lovely one somewhere here. Where's it at? So I have like 20 portable solar panels, and I also have road ports, except I didn't actually quite finish with that, did I? Alright, well, that's a problem. Let me go figure out, yeah, there's some ships here. We're trying to use this to make some copper right now, so there you go. Okay, we'll let that go for just a second then. While I do the rest of the circuit. What is that big building you can see? You mean this thing? This is like a warehouse mall. Or this one's like a silo. There's a lot of big silo. There's a lot of things. I'm right now scouting my Calidus system, so we're in the middle of looking at planets and gawking at all the actually this one's 515 radius, so it's not too useful. It's a lot of like how much iridite would this be actually? I'm just curious. Let's scan. Ooh, well these are big patches, but still, I don't know. It's such a small planet, though. The thing with all this stuff in it. So that, you mean this one, right? These are just chained warehouses. It's a warehouse mall. It goes all the way down. That's what this is. So it's just grabbing a bunch of items that the warehouse may need, and then they just grab whatever they want for it, yeah. That's what a warehouse mall is. It puts items in whenever it kind of needs it, and then as it goes, so. Small planets are good, very easy to take off and land from them. The only problem with them is that the core fragments suck on small planets, and also they're basically small in size, so you will eventually run out of whatever, but I'm not saying it's out of the question. I'm just saying it's like this is an iridite main, right? So if I kind of look over here and see like iridite, like so far it's 3.31 4.4 mil. And these ones get like the best patches are in the middle here. So it doesn't give you many opportunities for making a lot of outposts to basically just mine the heck out of it, so. Yeah, and that's it. It just ends right there, so. It's the 2.5, 7.6, and that's it. Well, the best one is actually a 16.8. So, all in all, it's like what? Like, maybe like 20 mil, and that's it. That's all you get out of this. But like I said, it's not the worst thing because we wouldn't be staying here for long anyways. So, can you show me? What would you like to see? What would you like to see about it? It's just some creative. If you're asking about how it works, it's just some creative like. So the way I have it I have it not deadlocking to essentially like it adds items that if it's starved on something, warehouses down the line don't care about what's in the front. It just goes like, does the warehouse in front of me have something? Yes, it does. So grab that and put it in my warehouse until I max it. So like I have like little systems here that like if you look at the circuits here, like it counts everything in the previous warehouse. No, sorry, this is the run in front of it. So it says, okay, it has 50 or everything because I hard limited it up. This is what I should have done actually with these two. I didn't do it all over the place though. But yeah, and then so it caps at 50, and then it goes, okay, this is what's in my warehouse, so I need to keep passing that down, kind of a thing, and that's what I do. And then another thing that it does is there's little signals I could do to basically if I add a high number here of negative, is essentially stop something from going down all the way down the chain, so you can actually stop things at a certain chain. So for example, this is all the assembly machines you can get, and so I just hard stopped it here so it doesn't bring assembly machines all the way down. Is it a mod? Nope, this is something you can do in vanilla for the most part. You just don't get the warehouses in vanilla. So it kind of, yeah, it kind of stops with that. But you can do that with train wagons. Train wagons is your close alternative, actually, if you want to do it with vanilla. And that's actually a lot easier because you can filter wagons, right? So you get some options there. That's why that one's kind of nice. We're going to be doing some wall setups today. No, you need to come back to me. Hold up. Just realized that this is not what I wanted it to do. You can build it all in space or no? No, we're going to be doing warehouse mauling, circuit mauling at that point, though. So, we're going to have different goals at that point. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get construction bots. I'll grab some more in a moment. 1 second. Where was the... I was just working on that. Okay, let's try that out. You can do a similar thing in vanilla with wagons, but it's a bit different functionally. Correct, yeah. There's a yeah, it's warehouses are a mall, so that's what I'm saying. But yeah, usually in other game types, you actually get your malls and stuff pretty early, so you usually don't really care. And this is me putting row ports in. All right. Hopefully putting them in. There we go. So this one will enable it while moving. So the idea will be that all the items will be in the back warehouse. So if it needs to clean up anything, I'll hopefully be in this one, but we'll see. All right. So let's have a look here. I now have to make some decisions up here. Well, this one I'll just put into here. Actually, I'm not sure I need a warehouse actually here. You know what? I'm gonna just take these out. I don't think I'm gonna actually make a row port for this one. Well, this mod combination has so many different mats and stuff, so it's more effective than just setting up a regular mall. Yes, and also the logistic bots come really late. But if I was doing like Pi, for example, I probably would do the same thing, kind of like this. If I had to rewind time and do Pi some more, so if I had that option. All right, so let's see what we're gonna do. That's it. Whoops. Start by adding rail network stuff. Well, we want like probably like 600 stacks of that. Signal. Signal. I mean, I should have it go a little bit lower than that because of the stack size, but I don't think that's ever gonna really be good. Big electric pole. And let's say for this we do probably like 90 of those. Landfill, we'll do. Just checking. That stacks up to like 200, right? So maybe like 350. And cliff explosives, get like a good 35 of those. What else do I need? I have rails. I think that's everything I need, right? Alright, and set requests. Alright. So I'm gonna do a little arithmetic combinator. So we're gonna take everything and times it by -1. Output each. So this is taking the contents of the train. Fortunately can't reach. Alright. So I'm gonna have to make sure that's on a separate network here. Set filters. Yeah, so just to, well, yeah, just to make sure it has to be a part of this. Let me think here. Yeah, okay. I think that's exactly what I need to be. Yeah, because it's trying to add 600 or whatever to it. Oh wait, no, it's not reading the contents. Read train contents. Okay, now it's doing it. Yeah. So it should never grab something it doesn't need. See, it's like right now -2 on the chain signals, so that's good. What I'll probably do is I'll make sure that my... why does Mike not use a free wire? Because I have still the wires I made. I'm just trying to use them up, and I'm not going to make any more. That's why. That's legitimately, that's the reason. it's cheating. He's not happy.
Fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Someone found it. There you go. Why is he like that? Hold up a second. I'm gonna. He's not supposed to be on the top there. Give me a minute. Trigger.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
You found the new ones. I was wondering why no one noticed those. I thought it says like new. We need a Mike fraud stream. Come on. I don't know.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
There you go. You found it. See, the good job is the first positive one I have. I think it's the...
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Why is it... So, the position is supposed to be negative 100%. I'm wondering what's there. I'm wondering what's there. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'll have to fix it on my own time. Now you saw me, you're like, man, oh, okay, fine. I'll fix that at some point. Yeah, I like it.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now!
It might be a little bit loud. I think it's as loud as I am. It's supposed to be slightly quieter. I've had that for a little while now, and nobody noticed it, I thought, so I'm like...
Fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
That one is for sure my favorite one, though.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Here we go again. See, that one I thought of when I was, what's it called? When I was when I was going on the reloading and, dude, these are inserters that are supposed to be over here somewhere. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm gonna throw down some, might as well throw down some concrete while I'm down there. Feet. Hey, Pat, you want access to that 7TV thing? Do you have the account? Because I was like, I'm like, Pat should do something like, actually put in Mimi, pictures everywhere, you know? He'd be great at that. Or, sorry, Mimi emotes. Usually it's me putting them in. I'm very cringe at it, so, you know, that's what he's for. You didn't make an account? That's how it did that emote? Oh, does it let you do it because you have moderator access? Well, you have, no, you have to add them, right? You don't have access to add, I think. Do you? I don't know. You tell me. And this is very broken. What happened here? 1 second. It's on the wrong side. I need to get this on the other side. Yeah, oops. And then alumina. Okay, we're all good now. Oops, sorry. I'm hitting my mic. Pat Mason here, yeah. The only one that does the concrete stuff, I mean, I do it for aesthetics. I think I personally feel like it makes it easier to see what's going on the stream kind of thing, so... You know, that's actually one of the reasons I do it. I have many reasons for doing things I do, but that would be one of them. Oh yes, I need construction bots too. I almost forgot about that. 100. I mean, technically speaking, I shouldn't actually request it in. Well, I'll let it go in. Actually, it will request it. You know what? It is actually here. Now I think about it, so I might as well, I guess. I guess I could use a few more rails then. Let's go to 800. Not 7,800. Like 90. Honestly, yeah, this is pointless. I'm not gonna bother with that anymore. Let me go get a bunch of bots actually. They're down there. Because I need bots for other things too, but yeah. It's not the only thing that they're needed for. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that should be fine. Let's see. I'll put the well the rest could go actually into the chest itself, so. So when I have something in the chest that isn't actually something I should be inserting it, yeah, it knows not to do that, so. So that's kind of useful. Now, let me see if I can figure out this guy. Let me think here. So this I have to do another multiplied by -1. So let's put something in here that let's put something in here it's not supposed to have. So I'll just give it like, I don't know, med kits, for example, right? So it knows that the contents are in there, right? Actually -100. I think I can just do it like here, right? I'll go up there in a minute. I just want to finish what I was doing here. Oops. Well, that's kind of shitty. Because it's adding it with this one. Well, I mean, to be fair, 1 second, I could just do... I could do some shenanigans here, like that. It is not realizing... Oh, right, because I don't have reds hooked up to these. Yeah, I need both. It's fine. Yeah, okay, I don't really care about that. Alright, yeah, okay, I think that's fine. So I just do that. So I'm just trying to do some signal separation here. And that's all I really need to do with this. So, there you go. So, it removes these from the lines. There we go. And I think I just put the red in again. Set filters. Alright. So, I don't want construction bots to be removed, though. Construction bots, which is why it's like, I could have just done something with that, but I'm not bothering with it. Alright, let's put those back in. A little bit of creative circuitry. So whenever it gets like trees and stuff, it'll just like go back into here. So essentially anything that's not in the requested stuff, it'll just go like, hey, I'm removing you, and that's it. And it goes into this giant storage warehouse where I don't have any other things for it. Well, I mean, I could actually give it an actual real storage warehouse. Because I think I started making those, did I not? No, I didn't. I'm not gonna bother. It's okay. You can't act a provider or anything. It sucks, but what can you do, right? Yeah, roports, yeah. So, with all this in mind, so what I could do is I should be able to just tell it to go over here, and it should know how to do that. So let's see it in action. There it goes. So that's why I have that's why I have the front one. The front one I was gonna try and actually basically put some of it in there first, because it's a larger wagon, right? And there you go. Do I have bot speed? Speed. I do have bot speed to get eventually. Mood called Enigma. Did I look at that one? I don't remember. Crying. Oh yeah, no, we didn't. And not incredibly useful, not terrible either. I like larger planets, though. It gives me a more opportunity to build stuff on it. It's just like yeah. Yeah, lovely. Where are they coming from? Probably that one. So what's it saying it's missing? Oh. Oh, I see. It's... I guess I never... Yeah, I guess I took out the... Okay, hold up. I took that out and I didn't realize it. I kind of said, it can have, I still use the old type of, building... What are they called? The old furnaces, which I don't know where I put them. Furnaces... Yeah, I moved them all the way down here, that's why. They shouldn't really be requested, but I'm just gonna let it happen, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, and it goes like, oh, I could be over here. Well... I'm gonna put it into another warehouse, just so it's available, but... We should be going to electric, like, you know, now, but, you know... I'm gonna do this for a little bit of light. Alright, what else does it need? So it's complaining about the missing rails and stuff. Oh yeah, okay, so the reason it's complaining about missing rails is because the front one is a little bit more ahead, so as I keep going down, it'll fulfill it, and that's fine, actually. It's doing exactly what I want it to, so we're all good. We're all good, don't worry about it. Alright. And... Is this, this is our copper, by the way. It's completely done. Alright, well, we're definitely gonna need to get some more copper, so let's, wrap up what I was doing over there. Alright, I guess it's time to go make the capsules and go destroy some biters. Did you check out the biter attack point? I think it's just this one. I don't really need to, but I don't know. We can see. I could literally see it there, but we can see like show paths and well, I guess it came from up there. Never mind. There's a nest over here. Then is what? Yeah, you can actually see the cloud and the smoke. So Let's see. Capsules. Here they are. Oh yeah, this needs these two guys too.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Was I just baited? I think I was just baited to press buttons. I think I was baited. Dude, why do those require the... Oh yeah, they're good now. Okay, here we go. What's our follower count right now? Oh, that's shooting speed. Defenders are actually affected by physical projectile damage. They get like almost 12. What do these guys get? They get 20 laser. I honestly prefer the laser. I think that they don't have much defenses against laser, if I remember. Yeah, you need laser shooting upgrades, actually. I mean, I'll look at that in a bit, but yeah. Follower count is... how much? 5. Really? I guess I never upgraded it, did I? Oh, yeah, I kind of didn't, did I? I could have a lot more. I guess we'll wait on those. I think I'll do the researches for them. But I think yeah, I think we're SOL. I kind of forgot about that. Our base is starving too much right now of like various things. So, all right, see you, Storm. Enjoy your sleep. 5, yeah. I just realized that the terrible mistake we just made. So, this is gonna basically throw down the rest of this. Yeah, so they charge to do whatever, like the reports are, you know, they're fine. I got a bunch of them, that's why it's like, it's good. So what I should be able to do is I should be able to just throw it into manual, right? And so we'll watch the rest of it in action. So when I feel like it's kind of gone through enough, right? It's gonna come back here, supposedly. Comes back, right? And there you go. It empties out all the garbage that it has. I'm not sure why that's the only one that does it, actually. Oh, because they're not all set to show filters. There you go. I guess I didn't need this many, I didn't need this many, inserters, actually, for this. Alright. I think I may need to improve this slightly, but, I mean, it's a start. Let's go with that. It's a start. I kind of didn't have a lot of space there, so I kind of like, you know. Oops. Okay, that's a little bit better. That should use a little bit more. There you go. Alright, and that's it. Then it's ready to go again after that. Okay, so, with that being said, let me just make sure our belts and stuff are good. I'm gonna give it a lot more undergrounds, actually, to work with. I like undergrounds. The rest of it's fine. Alright, so, I want to go clear out some nests. So let's go... yeah, definitely that nest. I think I can just railgun it, can't I? I mean, there's another one down here, too. So I'm just gonna go on top of it. Oh my god, these are so strong. Dude, even one railgun shot just doesn't do it. It doesn't cut it. The problem is, because we're playing on a slightly higher difficulty now, everything's a bit harder to deal with at the moment. That's why I'm trying to get some physical projectile damage upgrades, because we're at, like, what, 58% of evolution? It's disgusting. Dude, what, every single thing makes worms, why? Every single place makes like a ton of worms, so what are you gonna do? Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna go... Where is that? My god, what are they in right now? Yeah, there's like a massive attack here too. Oh my god, dude. Wait, what? Oh. Great! I accidentally hovered over, an entity that needs to be constructed. Great stuff. Yeah, whatever. Maybe I'll just stop them right now. Mouse over construction.
Hey,
That's what you
wait
get for
a minute,
cheating.
You cheated.
It crashed. What could I do? What does a man to do when it crashes on him? We're fine. Don't worry about it. I want that to get fixed. I just want to fix that somehow. Underground indicators, man. But the thing is, it happens as well for belt reverser, but that's the main one that it does it for.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now!
Thank you. Tell me what hotkey you did set to crash. It's not a hotkey. It's when you're building a underground belt. It's a ghost on one end and already constructed on the other. It will crash underground indicators, unfortunately, which is kind of sad. Kind of sad. All right. Good job. Thank you. You see, I realized that redeem could go two directions. It could either be a compliment or it could be a sarcasm, which is always good. You could have both, you know. You gotta have both the sides covered, you know. So I guess I'll start the wall down here. So I'll get this one, I get that core drill, and then yeah, we'll see from there. It's perfect? Yeah, I know, right? I love it. Yeah, we could get a little bit more radars, actually. Yeah, when we get back to base. So I'm gonna get the other one that's up here. Wherever it is. Alright. I'm gonna take my, take this down very seriously. Did I get the suit upgrade? No, I didn't get that yet. I think I need the passive providers, though. Let me go make sure I have those as well. And then... I guess I need a storage one variant of that, too. I'll go grab whatever I need for that, except they're taking a really long time. I already know where the biomass goes. I think it goes into here, right? No, it goes into one of these. I actually don't remember where it goes. Oh, there it is, right there. Yeah. Alright. Cool. It's good to have turrets? Yeah. I'm just replenishing wherever I need for that. I think for the time being, I'm gonna keep it at 600 ammunition though. I'll take a little bit more with me. All right. Do a little bit more over there. And we're gonna start the wall at the bottom first. I think I'm good. I don't need anything else, right? I have all the stops and everything. I mean, it depends. New SC again. Yeah, it's one of these guys. So I have an assembler. I will have to make the wall train in a moment, but yeah, we'll do that in a moment. That need repairs. Although I need copper as well, so go figure. I do love SC, or not SC, K2's like basically ability to build things without me being there. You know, I just realized actually, I actually have a bit more of an idea of what makes this strategy so effective and easy, where I could just go into it. So when I'm flying, right? Because this is a thing that the AI does, right? Once they acquire you, they don't stop acquiring you. But the problem is, once I put the turrets down and then they hit me once to get me out of the jetpack, they reacquire other targets because I have like invulnerability frames or something for a minute. So they go to the turrets. That's why I'm not dying instantly. Actually, I just realized that's the reason. So I just go in here, I do whatever, but there's already turrets down. See, that guy's gonna now never leave you alone. Huh. Like I said, I wouldn't call that cheating. It's more like it's just jetpack. Jetpack's really strong, but you know you can't really remove that, I guess. I mean, there's probably a couple of options that you have. I wonder what options you do have to kind of like maybe balance it out if you wanted to. Clever use of the mechanic. That's what I like to call it. But you know, I always knew it was strong, but I wasn't exactly sure why. When your jetpack turns off, it deletes and recreates your character, so the buyers require two new targets. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I could just run into them, throw a bunch of turrets down, and they're already attacking the turrets at that point, and they're not attacking me. I'm just observing. That's why it's actually so strong. Did I forget a connection up there? No, I didn't. It wasn't revealed to me on the map. Just a smidgen of an observation. All right. Do I work on the other train or do I work on the copper right now? I think I have to clear out these nests though. Yeah, I'll probably like start the wall up here and go all the way across. Is that like close enough? Kind of is a little bit, but I don't know. I could probably leave it. It'd be probably... No, these are balancers. Yeah, it's not like this. I wish I didn't have landfill in that. I'm gonna remove landfill from it, actually. Because it's actually creating ways for the buyers to get in there, and I don't want that. One second. Okay. You know, this has actually been a pretty good strat, because it's like, yeah, the front can do whatever. You got add me on 7TV, or whatever? Sure, I can do that right now. What are you? You're just VG Paticus, right? That's what I was saying I had to do. I knew I had to do that. Yeah? Okay, give me a minute. I'll, Yeah, okay. Second, add editor VG Patty G Paticus. Save. Oh, there you are. You modify, use private, sure. Manage owned emotes, sure. You can add some under me, but I don't really care. Manage billing, no. Manage editors, view messages, sure. Okay, you got a bunch of privileges that you probably shouldn't have now. Enjoy. I will regret it all in due time. Oh, that's fun. It's removing all the trees here too, but it's fine at doing that, so I don't really mind that. Yeah, the main thing is I want to have the core miner, and that's it. Track 6. Oh, isn't that the guy who does the K2 integration? I think it is. Good old Track 6. Natural gas, mineral water, Holmonite, Emerson Cave. You know what? He doesn't have the worst planet, but it is a very small planet, so we're not gonna. It's a small moon, so we don't really care. There's a reason why it's not just placing down the... Oh, there you go. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. How rude, I know. Listen, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that's how it rolled, okay? We don't decide these things. We don't decide these things. Alright, we need a... I probably could have copied it from my old save, whatever I did. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother with it, so... I'm gonna need barrels. Do I need barrels? Yeah, we can do that. Bring me like 40. Actually, I don't think I want to do that. I'm trying to think here. No, well, do I? Yeah, okay, I could do something with that, that's fine. I'll have it over here, is what I'll do. Well, maybe I won't. No, because I don't want it to be here. It just occurred to me I can have barrels here, but yeah. Well, can I put them in here and then... just never have it insert or something? I just want them to be available. Just keep like 50 here. Yeah, that works. I could do that. Because it should never... this train will never have barrels, so it's fine. Yeah, and it doesn't have a logistics grid either. Is this guy done? Yeah, we can send her back. How are we doing for lasers right now? Also, we should also look at getting a natural gas pretty soon. Yeah, there's one over there. I could go to that one as I'm kind of going around, so that's fine. I do need to get that copper ore. I just wanted to get this thing going so that would, my system would actually start working. I'm just wondering if I should just pull it in from the other one, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just lazy. Instead of that, you're going to do build here until an activity of 3 seconds or time passed 60. And then actually make a station for that, but that's fine. Alright. Then we start doing things like this. Laser. Let's see, I don't know, like 95 turrets, walls, get like, not steel, we need concrete walls. Maybe like good 800 of them or something. I need to get that more ammo. Let me go do that real fast. Sorry, I don't want to forget about that. I've already looked at it, and I'm like, oh, I'm doing something right now. I'm not going to do it. And then, you know, it gets worse. Or we're doing good right now, so. That's a lot of biters. Is it really just that nest? It probably is. Oh, there's another one here too. Because they're being annoying. They're very rude, these spiders. Okay. Alright, that should be good enough for all of them for now, and that's it, so. Did it work, Pat, by the way? Did you get your meme privileges? Hope you did. Well, it's all about... I haven't yet? Oh, what the fuck? Did I not do something then? One sec, let me look again. I mean, it says you're an editor, so... I don't know. I think it's a skill issue, Pat, I'm sorry. Alright, let me go back down here. I'm gonna continue making stuff. I'll put these a little bit higher. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do lovely little... I don't have one. Oil. Light oil
Hey,
barrel.
wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, I know. I know what I'm about. I know what I'm about. Alright, we'll do some light oil here. We're gonna fill light oil barrels. So as long as the barrels are less than, we'll say 10, just maintain that. Oh, and that has to have, yeah, I'm just gonna remove that for now. Oh no, I can do that, I just have to hook it up to the other one here. So these ones are gonna set filters. That one's gonna have a particular condition on it, but I'll have to see what I do for it, so. I need to put this a little higher. Alright, so this one's on the green, right? I think. No, I made it go red here. That's actually fine, I can do that. Actually, no, it can be that way, yeah, that's fine. That gets red. And it puts green in here. And there you go. That adds that one to it. That's good. That's what I want. Making our wall defense stuff for that too, so. I've gone crazy after getting withdrawals from Windows Chili, I know. It's terrible. Also, I hate duffel fish. Is today not a stream day? I mean, I've been changing my schedule up a lot, so I don't know. It's a good question. I'm not sure. I've been indecisive or something. I don't know what I've been doing. So we're gonna say contents times -100. No, sorry, it's this one that we want. We want this one, so it's red. I don't know if the color really matters. I'm just trying to think about it. I think it should be red again. I think that's a good option. Yeah, as long as the green isn't hooked up to the main network, it's fine. Does it not? Oh yeah, this has to be. This has to detect retrain contents. Why is it still not working? Oh, because it's not actually at the stop right now. There we go. Okay, that solved that. Good solutioning. Oh, that's all. I forgot these stack up to 50. Factorio stack sizes are so weird. Because don't they regular walls? Don't they stack to like 100 or something? Yeah, 100. Why does it go down in stack size? It goes down to 50 for some reason. So we're gonna say they can have like 50 bots or something. Okay, we're not gonna add logistic bots to them yet. Flamethrower turrets. We'll do like 15 of them, maybe. Nah, it doesn't need that many. Yeah, well, we'll say like 15. Leave room in the train for wood? No, because this is the supply train. This is not a building train. But that's what the top gear is for. It's for when it does have any materials that it doesn't need to have, it'll put it into here instead. So all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like a signal here, barrel. That's dirty water. See above? So did Mike leave the tab up by default when I go to bed every day now? Let me see the above. Oh, any advice? Oh, see any advice about how to make a logistic train like the one you have on the right there? Keep running into issues where bots keep trying to put one in. Yeah. So, okay, so what I did to solve that, because I had the same problem, sorry, I didn't realize. I'm reading things, the last message chat again. So what I did was I did the front train, has a robot port, and it has nothing in it. That's what I did for it. So that leaves it a lot of space to get stuff, and I find that these bots will, since they're in the front, and I also set it to enable logistics while moving, they tend to try to empty it first, so you have an entire wagon that's sole purpose to do nothing but pick up wood, essentially, right? And the back wagon actually has all the materials. So they'll still put stuff into here, but these bots are more likely to pick things up first, so that's why. That's what I ended up doing. Blacklist. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Oh, I just remembered I need power options again. What was it called? Distribution? Yeah, this one. Need to distribute drugs. Where are they at? Okay, and then we can do suit. I forgot that was a thing I need to do. I don't know if I'm gonna need the follower bots. I'm not gonna put them back in yet, because I want speed on robots first, though. I like speed. Notice to be sent by button that flashes the question on Mike's main screen. Yeah, I know. Saying some Ralph and like, oh yeah, no problem. So I was lacking ability to read once again. Also, Pat, if you're still there, try and log in and log back out. Try that out. So we don't need inserters into here. We got lasers, walls, construction bots. Oh, so technically I do need light oil. Oops, that's coronal mass ejections. So I'm gonna do 50 here, let's say. Or something. We'll do like 40. That solves that. We'll do oil is less than 40 or something. So that will just have a manual one. Why does it keep adding it in? Hi. Oh, because the red... Is the red not hooked up to it, or what? Why is that screwing up? 1 second. Oh wait, no, it's needs another condition on it. Maybe it's oil greater than 0, that's what it is. Oh, it's still messed up. Alright, that's what it needs to be. Sorry. I messed that up. Yeah, okay, then that just adds whatever it needs for the warehouse. I'll probably put it to like... Yeah, 40 is a good number, actually. I don't mind having it be 40. I mean, I kind of want to be... I want to kind of overfill it, so I'm going to actually say negative 40. Because what it's going to do is it will actually use up some of these too, so I want it to make sure it can do that, actually. So we'll do that. Did you give up Pi yet? No, not yet. I'm just having fun with some other mods. We like to have fun here. Allegedly. Allegedly. Alright, so we got construction bots. What I'll probably do is I'll actually probably give them like 100 actually. That's what I'll do. I forget, is there anything else I need over here? I got flamethrower, pipes. Piping and substations. Okay. Let's do underground pipes. Give it like a good 20 of these or something. I did want to kind of multiply this by 2. I want to have like... Yeah, you know what? There's... Yeah, 1 second. I need to do some multiplication here. Yeah, I want to do some multiplication. I love multiplication. Maybe like times it by 3? Because I need to overfill, kind of. Yeah, I'll times it by 3 each. What's the wire going into that one? It's a green. So I'm gonna lower this dramatically. Whoops, that's very much not what I wanted it to be. We'll do like 300. Do like 30. 35. And that will be 10. Or, well, no, I think the number was still good. I just now need to make it 0. Okay, and then I need to put pipes here then. Because there's like there's an initial cost for setting it up, which I want to have a little bit more of everything, so... And then there's like a... Yeah. 15, sure, and pipe. We don't need so many steel pipes, so just give it like 5. It'll need a little bit, but not that much. And then substation. 15 of that. Okay, cool. I think we're all good. Staying alive. Hey, Kiacon. Barrel Hell. Also, hey. Hello, hello. Well, I need I guess I could bring, like, a few poles. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Okay, and these are the things that's just missing now. But it should be... bringing it in slowly. Hopefully, I gotta make sure that light oil never gets put over here. 1 second. Yeah, it's on the greens, right? Was it like... It was, yeah, just give it a high negative number. Actually, I could just do it here, right? Alright, and light oil is gone. But still request it here, that's all good. Okay, now we're all good. So now the requests all make sense here. We're doing energy distribution now. I gotta wait for that to finish up before I do anything else. But I think we're in business now. It maybe made a little bit too many bots, but yeah, it's a lot of bots. It doesn't have any chill, but that's okay. Okay, how does it not have any pipes? Where are they at? Oh, these are steel. No, they're fine. Yeah, okay. It just did whatever it needed to do. I think I need a little bit more pipes in this. We'll do like because it puts a lot in between them. We'll put 25 in. That's what we'll do. Okay. Hold up. I need to stop doing this. I may have made a mistake here. If it's less than 40, let's go. Okay. Now we have the circuits that we need for this. It took a little while, but we did manage it. Okay. Let's do copper ore next. Well, it's basically researching energy distribution, because we kind of need to do that, and that's it. Why a number of underground pipes? Because it's multiplying it by 3. The stack size doesn't really matter, because what it's saying is, I want it to be a little bit, because they overfill it too. It's effectively saying 75 in the pipes, and it will over add it a little bit. The number doesn't matter. It's not precisely adding 25. Like, you'll see, like, for example, I asked for, what's a good example? I asked for, like, 5 flamethrower turrets, and it has 42 in there. And, like, I asked for 5 poles in it, and it has 24. It's because they all have the filter on it, so they'll just overfill it slightly. So my main goal is I want it to be less than 1 stack, so it's not taking up a huge amount on the train, and it did that goal. Shekok. Let me show you my Shekok, and it's Cryonite, Wolfmite. Not a bad radius. This is actually the guaranteed Cryonite. I think we finally got it. We got barrel in here. That's not so bad. The problem is it's so far away from Caldas that we're gonna have like no solar, but that doesn't matter because it's water planet, so we're probably doing like natural gas or some BS anyways, so we're probably not even gonna do solar on it, so. Seems like the system is huge this time. The last one was huge too, it just kept rolling oil planets for some reason. So, go figure. Borrowing some of the Damsel prepaid system. To be fair though, if I was truly lucky, I would have gotten like a gold core kind of a planet. If I had gotten that, we would know it was unethical. I was thinking to myself I was gonna put it on the other side, but I actually just realized I messed it up anyway, so. Actually, to be fair, these ones don't really matter. Well, this one matters a little bit more. Oh, and I can do that one. Okay, never mind. Unethical. It's officially unethical. Okay, that one's not gonna go to the other side. Dead. It's all unethical. Just wondering what I need to do for this. Yeah, something like that. Alright, we're good. We're unethical now. Alright, this guy's pretty much good to go. I just need to probably give it a little bit less concrete, but it should be fine. I'm just waiting for the energy grid, so I'm not going to do anything else. Are gold cores a thing? Yes, they are. Gold. See? One second. Let's go to here. Gold fragment. Gold ore. I assume because it exists in here, that exists as a planet. I don't think Brevin would have put that in otherwise. Oh, right. I was going to get lubricant over here. If I had to guess, our blues are crap. Why is our blues crap? The circuits. Well, that's what we're working on now, so do it. Alright, so to start it off, let's see. I need a upgrade planner. Gonna do drill this one to this one. Mining and upgrade to that one. There we go. Save blueprint. Okay, so we got that. We're in business for that. I just realized also I have a bunch of... Do I need anything else? I'm not sure if I need anything else. Oh yeah, I have warehouses, so I think I'm good. Just gonna have some bots take some stuff away from me, but... Do I need anything else? I don't think I do. Yeah, we're gonna go up that way next. After I feel that wall is kind of good, then we're gonna do that. I need to make a very, very, very temporary stop for copper. Oh, I just realized that the zircon's right here. Oops. Well, actually, you know what? That doesn't matter. Because I wouldn't be making... I need like 2 things for the trains to go to, I think. Can I move it? Yeah, I can. Kick ass. Don't worry, it's not incredibly unethical. Just mostly. Yeah, because I'm not bothering to... I want to have a different thing for that, so... Lube loaders got it, yeah. I love the lube loaders, they're so good, actually. I love lube. Confirmed. Should I just go this way or no? Actually, I'll do it like more like down here. Actually, no. Hold up. Where are my bots at? Oh. Wait, did I get rid of my bots? No, they're just... For some reason... Okay, they are doing things, never mind. I was gonna say, like, for some reason they're, like, not coming out. Why is that not a place you can go to? Because of that. Hi, what's your issue? Is it... Oh, it's the train is, like, prioritizing it for some reason. That's what it is. Alright, back to bed, North America. Alright, you have a good night. Literally the worst streaming times. Anyone try the new redeems yet? They did. They did try them. You missed it all.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now!
There you go. That one is one of my favorites.
Oh shit. Here we go again. Oh shit. Here we go again.
There you are. I'm probably gonna need more undergrounds than this, I just realized. I tried. The redeems like request everyone downtown? That's not a possibility. You can't do that.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now!
That one has to... So that one's not low enough for some reason. I don't know why it ended up not being low enough. So I'm kind of sad about that. Alright, I'm gonna have to change my...
Fuck yeah!
It's also a bit loud.
Shit! Kill me now!
I love that one. That was good. 150. Yes, please.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now!
I like that, but mostly because I have a degenerate sense of humor, okay? I hate to say it. It's perfect. Higher placement means the points of the middle better, yeah. Wait, is that a mod that lets you have different requests? Presets? Yes, that's auto trash. It also lets you do something where you auto trash unrequested items. So anything that I don't ask for, like, you know, for like stone or whatever, it just automatically trashes it, which is really cool. So you know that a whole You know that whole like logistic group request that they're having in Factorio 2.0? I already have that. I have all those features. So auto trash is going away in Factorio 2.0. So just saying. Auto trash is unfortunately dead. But you can do that with vanilla. You can't make slots though. That's the only thing. And you can't auto trash unrequested items. You have to like do it for every single item. You just set the request to 0. No, I know that, but I'm just saying like it's a lot of manual work to do it, which is a little bit annoying, so. This is more automated cheaty, you know, kind of stuff, so you know how I run. I think I want to definitely beacon these, I think. Yeah, I want to beacon these. I'm gonna have to go get some more greens.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Yep.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I'm very good at baiting that out, okay. Let's see.
Based.
Do I actually care about having 1-4? Maybe I should just do 1-2s on this planet. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling the 1-2s, but I think I need a lot more. Nah, I was gonna like direct insert into something. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that then. It's fine. Let me do it. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do copper ore provider. That doesn't matter. So I need a warehouse somewhere. I did like a little system for it, but yeah. Second. Can I put like 4 in? 4 would be okay, right? 4 would be fine. I think it was like 2 more. One in the middle. Like your train stop naming? Thank you. I took that from someone else that did like a little like mega base. I'm like, that's really nice. I actually just like having pictures as like and the really nice thing about Factorio's rich text support is that you can search for that too. So for example, if I was doing like a search here, I was like, oh, what station is... I like how this is... Oh, this is the train groups thing. I forgot about that. So if I do copper, it'll actually show copper. Or if I want to just see providers, you go provider. It's like, it shows me all the providers. So it actually works like really well. It's one of those things that, you know, has no business necessarily working. I wouldn't expect that in any other game to work really well, but it does in this game. I can't read evidence 459. Yeah, I know. Just do 1 for 1. Green modules, is this early in the run? Yes, it is. That's why I'm doing green modules. I'm just trying to prevent pollution spread somewhat. I won't care after the walls are up, essentially. That's how early we are. That's how early we are. Good old greens. And I need a arithmetic combinator. Each divided by 8,000. I'll put each because that's the amount that it can have. Is it train limit? Oh wait, sorry, not output L. Output, yeah, that one. I'm gonna put it a little bit more up because I could then potentially move this around too. I have to go get more greens though. Oh, and one other thing. Add a stop over here. There we go. It's to purposely add to the pathfinding cost. Man, these are really, really fast. Yeah, I think it's like every 2 I can essentially add 1, can't I? I mean, how many lanes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe every 2 I'll put 1 in. That's what I'll do. This actually is fully capable of having a lot. Let me go get some things. Why did you place another green train stop? So this is a mining stop, right? So the reason why is because when I do core fragment mining, I'm probably going to have it so that the trains pick up core fragments from a stop that's close by that just sorts it, is what I'm going to do with it. And that's the reason why I'm doing that's why I'm adding another one, because every stop that's in the way, that when the trains are pathfinding around, they will see another stop and they'll go, oh, I shouldn't go here, basically, because it adds a lot to the pathfinding cost. So it's a way you can make priority stops. It's a very good way of making priority stops, actually. Where's my green modules? I see, yeah. So hacks? I mean, more like clever use of game mechanics, but yes, hacks. Something, something. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Why are my bots away from me? I'm just prematurely doing that now because I know that I'm going to be doing that, so... Because yeah, you have to have a way of sorting core fragments and having them go into the same systems. So rather than doing something weird with the bots... Hi. Why? What's wrong with you? Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, there's no roll ports down here. It shouldn't care about that. Oh no, I turned up my roll port. Never mind. That's a me issue. So I thought it was trying to do something else. Actually, let's do that. Alright, this one I guess we'll combine into... I guess I'll have these all go to the side somewhere. Just some creativeness. Shouldn't that wall train be leaving? No, because it doesn't have any, what's it called? Well, first off, I didn't put anything down here at all. But the main thing is because I just researched the power option, because if you notice what the blueprint has, you see I have the substations, which I just researched now, so I gotta go make those as well. Wait, is Cyber Center something I should be using instead of LTN? If you're using LTN, you should probably be using Cyber Center or something else. Cyber Center works with space elevators, that's the main reason. Okay, and let's do something over here. I'm not doing train logistics, but if you were to choose a train logistics mod, that should be the one, I think. I think TSM also supports it, one of the other ones. We also have a, what's the other mod I had? I had, I don't know what the hotkey for it is. I don't need these. Open train limiter. Control O. Yeah, this one. We have, something here. Novice. I haven't used this at all. Someone just suggested it, it looked really cool. Oh, you can make, like, new blueprints for trains and stuff. Mark trains for deconstruction. Delete trains. Include train stops and generated blueprints. I don't know how this one works, though, I'll say. Not familiar with it. TSM is a lot more maintenance for setting up a network than Cybersyn. Yeah, I've only used Cybersyn, and that would be the where I stopped. I didn't use any other ones. Capellius, sure. Where's my poles? Right here. Yeah, so I need to do these two. I'm probably gonna move these two guys a little bit more down, so... I'll move it all the way to the end. Yeah, that works for me. There, that works. I'll give it a little bit more like that, okay. So the reason I'm doing this is so that I can throw these two guys in somewhere. I think it just needs the ACR cables. Did I really put lighted poles all the way down? I guess I did. Why would I do that? Oh, they're needed by rail signals. Okay, never mind. I'll keep that the way it is. I didn't realize they were. Alright, so ACR cable can just stay right there. So ACR comes on down. It's just now a chip issue, but I'll just grab a few. There should be some at the end, right? Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. And they're going wherever they need to go. That's also good. Are the big boxes in the middle acting like a bus? They absolutely are. It's a warehouse mall, so it just keeps dividing up items between different warehouses, and it just has like this is the amount of materials I kind of need. So instead of having this all on belts, I have it instead on a nice little warehouse bus kind of thing. So they just kind of come in and they just keep getting sent down the list, which is kind of nice. I have to say I do like it. So you know. I am a fan. Do that, do that. Okay, and so you're gonna fuel activity 1 second. Oh, no, just 1 second. Did not name the other stuff, I think. That's a provider. This is supposed to be a requester. Just one train. Have to give it some fuel. Okay. Done. And so you go to the requester until you're empty, this until you're full, and you're good to go. Be off, my child. Oh my god, that's a huge... Dude, they don't do anything, and then they send like a huge attack. Biter moment. It's another one right there, yeah. They're just huge nests now. Let's just go with that. See other pollution credits that I have a murder ball like any RTS player? I think that's exactly what they're doing. Don't worry, we're about to get... Dude, this is like the mother of all, like... Dude, what is wrong with them? They have issues. Alright, anyways, we're good. Maybe I left those worms there, I don't remember. Alright, let me finish my copper, and then I'll do the walls, and... Well, the walls I can actually get it going now, because I think it has everything it needs, so let me just go down to where the walls are. Alright, does it have everything it needs? Let's see. There is a strongbox missing here. Why? I guess I thought it was something different. I guess I do need strongboxes. Go out of that. I don't need these 4-1 strong. I guess while I'm putting the belt up here, I'll... Why do you have an issue? Oh, is it missing something? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I thought that was there. So, I can kind of have it go... Let me just debate where to go. I'm not going to go up there. Oh, or will I, actually? Because it's like right... The belt connects like right here. Yeah, I guess I will do that. Never mind. It just... Fuck, I hate that train so much. I wish I could turn off room ports when it's like in a place like over there. It's so annoying. Because I don't know why it has the highest priority. It really shouldn't, but it does. It's just like... I mean, yeah, row ports, and honestly, I'm more shocked that row ports of vehicles work in the first place, but you know. Let's go with that. Alright, now we're in business. Think you killed a pipe with light oil, did I? I may have. We'll double check that. I don't remember doing that, but I think it was in my rage. You're right, I did do that. There you go. Wait, why is it doing this? Hold up a minute. There we go. Okay, sorry. I guess I was doing it wrong. Wait, no, it's still wrong. What? No, this is fine. Why is it not connected? Okay, now it's connected. Okay, it's fine. But it took a second for it to realize it was there. Okay, so we're all good. Alright. So this has, let's see, how many... Yep, we're in business, so we're gonna send it to here until it's inactive or time past 30 seconds. So on its way or no? Destination full. Ow. Oh, because I didn't hook up the red wire. The relative, the WTF is putting exoskeletons in trains. I mean, we have vehicle engine units, but those are like huge. Oh, it needs row ports, I just realized. I never gave it row ports as a part of the requests. Let's see. We'll give it, let's see. I think like 3 would be good. Yeah, 3 is good. Because it's gonna put 9 in the train, at least. Did it even add anything to begin with, or no? I don't think it did. Oh, wait, this is the wrong station name, actually, anyways. It was kill. Yeah, let me see it in action. I don't think I noticed it doing anything, so I'm a little curious. Right, it's in the opposite position now. Huh. I forgot about that. I changed it. Well, yeah, because it was inverted before, so I forgot I did that. Right, because it made more sense this time because I was doing it from the other side. So, okay, so where does this plug into normally? Can't really tell actually. I think it's just plugging into, yeah, the pole. Okay. Unfortunately, let's have a look. Alright, and the limiter is... Okay, that can't go any longer. L1. Okay, that sets limit. Good stuff. Does not allow artillery shells or anything. Okay, I think that's all it needs, right? Means I have to change the other one to whatever it needs to be. So that has construction stuff, so that's fine. Is there a reason you're... it wasn't in range. Okay. Think that's good now. Like I said, I'm gonna have to copy that and put it into the same one. Because I did not realize I messed it up. So... This is the old one. Okay. Because there's nothing wrong with it, actually. It was just, I just changed the orientation. That's really what it came down to. Alright, and it just has to bring in some row ports as well, but that's something I can give it, actually, to be fair, so I'll just do that. Needs a little bit more than that, though. Yeah, after a cup of chili lat. Oh, wait, sorry, wait, you made one rather than just finding one off the site? Fucking based, actually. This is why he's the artist, alright? I'm just saying. Alright, we got that going. Alright, so let's see, how's our copper doing now? Copper is doing excellent. Weird that it stalled, though. What happened here? No solder. Okay, so solder, what's the solder's issue now? No lead. Oh, silver got backed up, I think. Yeah, what? That's weird. Huh. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Well, how did that happen, actually? Isn't it... I didn't think I made that much lead. 10 per second? That's probably the reason, actually. Oof. Always a lead? Yeah, I didn't realize it would do that. How's this guy doing? Yeah, it's fine. That's a pretty much an oof for me. I thought I actually made a system to use it up this time. I made it go into tech cards, but apparently that wasn't enough. I'm just gonna move it into these chests. Because I actually don't really care about it. But we're gonna have to do something a little bit better. I mean, I could basically almost entirely sustain my circuits from that. So maybe that's what I should do. Get a little bit of a flip here. Let's see. Do it the other way around, actually. I didn't think it was that that thirsty for that kind of stuff, but apparently it is. Alright, silver. Card. I'll be honest, I didn't really plan this out that well. Oh, it's all this stuff here. Actually, we don't really need this like this anymore. Hold up. That was before when I, didn't have enough, I had to use splitters at one point, so... Okay, now we're in business. So this will use up, let's see... Oh, wow. Like, only 3.3? I mean, I'm capable of making 10. Clearly it was a lot higher than I thought it was. Mistakes were made. Yeah, we don't need these anymore, really. One sec. I'm just gonna step away from it for a second. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to put a radar dish down here. Oh, right, and also cliff explosives are needed by these things. I'll put like 6 in here. If you aren't turning extra lead into bullets, you're doing it wrong. I mean, I am. I'm doing a lot of things here, let's go with that. Well, I guess, here's what I might do. Might actually put some more logistic bots in the network. We'll say maintain 250. Unfortunately, swarm safety is a little bit out the window, but what are you gonna do, right? Alright, is it making whatever it needs to now? Let's have a look. Yeah, looks like we're back in business. Now, there's something on the belt that's not supposed to be there. I'm gonna add a little bit more lead to this. Just slightly. And that will do whatever I need to do. Yeah, the next thing I want to do is I want to definitely upgrade some more belts here. So we're in business around here, and then we're gonna go kill some more biters and whatever. Just whatever it needs around here, actually, to be honest, for now. Do I have a... Yeah, I do have reports all over the place, so that's fine. Yeah, this is gonna be an issue, I'm sure. That's why I'm trying to make more tech cards out of silver now. Yeah, one last thing. All right, we're about to go kill biters. Let's see, I did want more thruster suit upgrades, but you know, alas, I cannot make that happen. You can make sure it has enough power, and it should be good. It's not hooked up to anything there, so okay. Let's go kick some biter ass. Oh wait, before I get too carried away, let's. We already have 50. I think I'm just gonna need more. Alright, we're good. I'm more... Okay, I want them to remove these things from me. I don't know why they're not doing it. Okay, here we go. Anything else I need or no? Let's see. Rocket fuel. Okay, I need a bit more rocket fuel. I should request probably a little bit more. I actually have a lot of inventory space because of like all the stuff I have, so I'm gonna get some more. He's scanning space. Are you in space already or still on novice only? No idea how much of the complexity the new mods add. I'm at Times 10 Science, 33 hours, and I've explored most of Calidus now. But K2 adds ore washing, which I need to do before I leave because it makes ores way more efficient. But I'm doing the whole clear out the biters first, actually, before I get too carried away. It's like I'm gonna have to go to. Guess I have to go to wherever the biters are, but that's fine. So it's priorities. All right, let's go. Let them take a little bit more, and that's it. All right, let's go. So yeah, we're a little bit around. Does mod pack have realistic ammo like Bob's? I have actually no idea what realistic ammo means, to be honest. Does it do something in particular? I don't know. All right. I kind of wanted the. I really did want that thing, but whatever, it's fine. I wanted the suit because the suit makes everything easier. Alright. We're gonna go as far as, I think the nest over here is what we'll do. Probably end it off here somewhere. Because I want that core fragment seam, so we'll probably just make a wall that goes this way and up. I don't need that. Titanium ore I don't need either, so... It's whatever is around here. I could also reset these biters. I'm kind of thinking about it. Should I reset them? I'm actually curious about that. Train ships 4.0. Save it. I think it's still auto-saving. Yeah, it did. Okay. Let's try and reset these bad boys. Let's see. It's why novice?
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Alright, what do we get now? Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. I don't think it really does that much. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I got rid of a few nests, you know. We evaporated them from existence. It's okay. Yeah, okay, so evolution factor makes them large nests now. That's just how it is. So it didn't really improve it, but it did at the same time. So do it. Reset. Rest them? No, it was reset. Oh, and I also have a one over here, so I'm gonna have to make the one over there. That's fine. I can handle this. Dude, they're right beside the core seam. They know. They know what I'm after. All right. Do it. We're all good, don't worry. Oh, wait, I have one more over there. I just realized I actually do use spacebar to shoot. Yeah, I need to put that back on. It just occurred to me I do. Yeah, there we go. Forgot I actually do at this stage. More of a later thing, I don't really as much. How big is that nest? It's mild size. Let's see. I actually went through all my turrets. I should get more turrets, actually, if I'm doing this. Let's get another stack. I would use capsules. The only problem with the capsules is they're around. No, the capsules. I only have 5 limit on them. I didn't actually upgrade the limit on them at all yet. I'll try and use them before the end because we're still sailing through researches right now. Just a railgun accident soon, more likely than you think. I'm trying to conserve the railgun ammo, so soon. Go get some more things for this. Where's my there these guys? Yeah, okay, so where are the oh they're the logistic bots. Okay. Good. Power's okay too. But the nice thing about this is we're gonna actually have a natural gas outlet by going up this way, so that's why I'm actually okay with this. How's our construction bot stuff doing? Pretty good. Just want to make sure that I'm not like overloading anything. No, this is good. We could keep it going actually. I'm gonna actually turn off the pollution now. Yeah, I'm gonna prefer to do down here as well. We're finally at the point where I feel comfortable in upgrading belts. Even though it requires a lot of iron, it's okay. Oh, I need a radar down there. I just remembered. Okay, do I have everything? I don't. Why did I not press apply? I may not have pressed apply. Actually, there is no gun turrets. It's the issue. Oh, well, I didn't know how. Why did I disconnect that? I think I was starving on iron for a little while there. Nice. Well, I don't have any extra gun turrets I can grab, so I mean, I'm sure there's some around as entities. So, I like that one right there. 2 over there. What else do we have? I know we have some around here, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna go up and do whatever I need to. Which means the ammo should probably get recycled, I just realized. Wherever it is. Forgot to make a system to recycle the ammo. Well, it's not really a system, it's just like recycle the ammo. Rifle. Magazine. There it is. Okay, I'll just go in there. Let me actually make sure rifle magazine is somewhere else. Yeah, use a common air control to control what's allowed in the warehouses. Yep. It seems, if you're a little curious about it, give me a minute. I'll link you to something. Let me just find it. Give me a minute here. Because I actually did explain it pretty well. And I'll get you the VOD for it. It should be the one where I did Friday Facts as well. Yes, it is. It's this one. Give me a minute. I feel like, yeah. It takes a little while to explain it, but yeah. 1 second. Just trying to find the place in the VOD for it. Okay, so copy at current time. No, per share? Yeah, no problem. There it is, right there. That's the, that's me explaining them all. And I do a much better job at explaining the circuits and stuff. And you can always get my save file from the mods list as well if you want to copy anything for that as well. That's entirely within the realm of possibility because I put that up there and it's essentially always up to date, which is nice. Oh, okay, we're done with Calidus. We're now seeing Wexius and some other planets. Calidus is dead. Let's see. Let's refresh. That thing has some there too. Awesome, thanks, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I just realized I should do a better job at, like, giving you guys context into stuff that I'm doing. I try to at least do one segment where I explain it pretty well, but, like, yeah. But I understand, like, not everyone's here for everything, so... Which is why it's better if I just link to the part of the VOD where I explained it really well. So... Here's a rundown of the system. Well, like I said, the VOD is... The part of the VOD is right there if you're into it, but... the Cliff Notes is essentially... the warehouse only cares about what's in the previous warehouse, so when it's basically... the circuits kind of look at... They have two wires on them because it sums them up on the wires, and so it goes. The green one is whatever's in the one it's going to grab from, and the red is from whatever's in the one it's going to put it into. And so if you have a negative number in a filter inserter and you have that set filters, it only uses positive integers for that. So that way, whenever something's kind of starting in the factory, it doesn't get all locked up because it only has 4 slots. So it's just trying to maintain balance between all of them is what they're doing. Oh, solar system, sorry. Rundown of... Sorry, I completely... Because we were talking about the ball, so... there's... Not... Well, actually, we can kind of look at what my cores are, what I got here. So we got, like, a couple oil plants, but we... Like, what I do is I do it by size, right? That's what I'll do. So... where's size? What is this? This is orbits. I thought I had that off, sorry. Okay, so I only care about size of planets. So first thing is, it's not the best Calidus either. I would say it's below average. I'd say because I got kind of unlucky with the fact that all my planets rolled about the same size as Calidus. They're not really they're not really larger than Calidus at all. They're pretty small. So, I mean, some of these have to be small, like the Iridite is about what this is the guaranteed Iridite, I believe. This is a Vulcanite. My guaranteed Crinite is somewhere around here, so. But yeah, that's effectively it. So, none of these are good core fragment candidates, because they don't give me anything that I want, plus they're too small for core fragment mining. So, we're not really going to do a whole lot of core fragment mining here. But we did get, so anything that's below 1,000 I will never go into. So starting from here, it's like iron, Crinite. This is a Crinite one, but we have a better main here. So this one I'll probably, well no, this is waterless, never mind, I'm not going to this. It's probably Shekok is going to be my my Crinite planet, but the problem is that's the one that's really far away. I was thinking of Shekok, but that's if I want the fragments, but there's another one here that I remember, this is a uranium ore one. So I thought that one might be kind of cool to do uranium fragments. I'm not sure. I'll see. Wait, what is the size effect? Core fragment density, or like the amount of core fragments you get. That's what that affects. So these are bad planets just for that reason. Because I like core fragments. And also bigger planets equals more patches, potentially. Although what it does do in this game is it increases the frequency on a small planet, so it's not completely worthless, but yeah. But the core fragments I really like. I like it, especially in a game where you have a science multiplier. So Shekok, Pat. It's Shekok. But yeah. So what else do we? I'll just kind of skim through them. So Crinite, the Crinite one I'll probably do Shekok. Yeah, because of the fact that this is waterless, it's not good. Crinite needs a lot of water to make this work for that. So I would have, but I might go into this uranium one. I actually might do this uranium one because I might try uranium fragments. I'll see what I like about them. But then again, no, I don't want to do that. Never mind. I was thinking about it, but yeah, because it's not like I'm losing in robot attrition anyway. So, and the solar is garbage anyway. So yeah, we're probably not going into that. It depends. I do need some uranium somewhere, so that's not really a whole lot. So our Meryl, which is the Vulcanite planet, Vulcanite main, it's not terrible. It's got gold on it at least, but there's no uranium.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Oh, good.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
What-
Hey, wait
what
a
happened?
Minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Oh,
hey, wait a minute,
Pyroflux.
you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Sorry, it does
hey,
this
wait
whenever-
A minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Do these really not go?
Hey, wait a minute,
Huh.
you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I think our-
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh,
you
this is not hooked
cheated.
up.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Okay, it should
Hey,
start
wait a
going
minute,
now.
You cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Sorry, it should
Hey,
go at
wait
some
a
point.
minute, You cheated. Hey, wait
Yeah, I
a
might do- I
minute,
might
you
just do
cheated.
this, just to
Hey,
get it
wait a
going.
minute, you cheated.
There you go. It's fine, don't worry about it. Amazing, thank you. At least it's pretty obvious when there's an issue with it. But yeah, that was missing a pole for some reason.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
What I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna give it like just gonna remove some from it so it has a little bit of space while it goes. So I'll do that. All right, good
Hey,
job.
wait a minute, you cheated.
All right, we're all good. Anyways, back on this guy. So Meryl's okay. Meryl doesn't have a whole lot else going for it
You're a
though.
fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Is that? I don't know. There's something outside that's like making noise. There's some barrel. Gold ore is the main one. That's gonna be kind of nice. Mineral water useless. Not gonna bother with it. This is my iridite moon. Probably gonna go here.
Based.
Get a lot of iridite. I don't really need the core fragments though, so it could be any iridite planet, and it would be nice if it did both. But you know, the only one is Zigul, and that's it. So we have to go to Kothar. We don't have a choice. Yeah. We have a salt main too, so it's like that's not so great. But we could get Vulcanite from there. So if we wanted to, if we didn't care about this actually might be an option. But it's also got a high amount of stuff. I don't know. It's like if I'm gonna go to a planet, it might as well be a good like fragment type, I guess. So that's how I was gonna be like. I'm just gonna go to that Meryl, and that's it. Like I don't see a reason to go here. It doesn't give me. Well, it does give uranium, but it's just no reason. I don't think I'm gonna need that much uranium. So it's like, yeah, we got a lot of Crinite. We got one Vinamilage plant if we want to, and that's it. So, anyways. I'll leave that alone. Let's go kill biters. That's the best I can explain it as. Just wondering if the silver is all good. Let me just double check. Dude, how is this not going at all? It just doesn't make any sense. Is it really just electric furnaces? Because of circuits. Oh. Let me just make sure they're unblocked and I'll go. I promise I'll go. I might just need more circuits. 12, and this is... Well, copper is still kind of bad. Why? It's because I just need more copper. That's really what it comes down to. I mean, this is using a full belt of it, so, I mean, realistically, it's like, yeah, I think it's just catching up. I think that's really what it's doing. I'm not doing anything else to it. I refuse to. So, teach me how to get silicon easy. Isn't it just like stone or whatever? That is easy. It should be, at least. I think I have everything I need, right? Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go kill biters. It's biter killing time. I hate biters. So much. That's as much. Well, I'm explaining things, Kick. Out of because your train constructing track as it goes. Because in K2 you get vehicle roadports. That's why. So as long as the contents of the wagon that the trains are in has construction bots or whatever materials it has, it will do it. I just have to basically move it up every once in a while. And then this front wagon basically removes things as well. So. You need K2 for that or some other mod that allows you to have that, so. Which is, you know, it's a really nice one. I like that one, so. Oh, this is not enough. Yeah. Okay. A little bit concerned there. Let's go delete some turrets. That's why I need more turrets. Well, they kind of hurt, so I might go make some first aid kits actually. We'll figure it out. All I have to do is just... Oh shit. Yo, what the hell? Well, I need to go get another train wagon now. Assholes, why were they here? It's in Spitter Goo or whatever. Well, whatever. Put lasers in the loco? I probably should. Well, slight problem, we don't have the laser upgrade for that, so that's a little far away. It's not realistic for me to wait for. Why is it still doing repairs to this? Is it just Spitter? Yeah, it's a Spitter thing on it. Okay, I'll go get a locomotive. Luckily that wasn't one that had road ports in it, so it wasn't that expensive to lose. We have to go get another one for it though. I want to get first aid kits though. Let me go get some of that. Yeah, let me go disable that for a second. I have biomass too, so let's take a bunch of iron. If I have that around here somewhere, I don't. Oh, it needs wood too? Okay. I can make these ones. I'm just gonna handcraft these, I don't really care. Alright, the rest of this is fine. Alright, let's bring whatever we need into here and then we're good. We'll go back. Yeah, I've done vanilla SE before as well. And that one's a little bit harder to do train network stuff because that you can't have a locomotive do it, so which is, you know, it is what it is. What are you guys not giving me stuff for? I don't understand. Do we run out of like turrets again or what? Dude, how is that always in there? I don't understand. Hold up. That's the second time I've seen that in there. Oh, turrets. Oh my god, I should have made a whole bunch of these, but didn't because, you know, I had that little mistake in there. So turret, let's see, entity. Guess I'm just gonna go grab them from wherever because I kind of need more of them. So I just realized it's been grabbing med kits for me the entire time. 1 second. Medical kit. It's not med pack 2, I think. It's like med pack. Let me just do this thing first, and I'll do it from here. Whatever. From now, 5K turrets. No, because it has an under 40 limit to it on the chest on this thing here. Dude, it did it again. It keeps adding a long-handed inserter to this, and then it blocks the entire thing. It's such a thing. Yeah. Like, dude, when was a long-handed inserter ever supposed to be here? I don't understand. There we go. I'm gonna give it some speeds because I'm tired of waiting. Operation CWAL. Can't wait any longer. Actually, these are okay, I think. I don't think we're gonna have any... Yeah, they're gonna not attack up here, so I think we'll be okay. I also have some remaining stuff at the bottom there, too. Alright. Alright, these should do it. Don't forget the locomotive? Right. You are correct on that, sir. Locomotive. Catch you later. Need tacos? Alright. Enjoy. How many times have you done SC? Oh yeah, I've done 0.5, 0.6. So 0.5 K2 SC. So this is my, technically my third run. Sorry, to answer your question. Sorry, I was looking at something else. Thanks for the link. Yeah, no problem. Oops. Oh, yeah, please don't go there. And, okay, good. It remembers what it was supposed to have, so we're all good. That was, do not want to give it rocket fuel. Although, that just raises vehicle pollution. It doesn't actually increase the speed at all, I think. Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. There's no reason to use that as a fuel source. What are you all about? 1 second. Does it increase top speed? Not in SC, apparently. I thought the same thing too, but I looked at it and it doesn't actually do that, so. I forgot I didn't actually change this one out yet. Let's see. How do I get rid of ghosts? Like, just like that, right? Alacrity. Alright, now it's not complaining more. Okay, we're in business now. And I have all the turrets, correct. Okay, let's get this one to go up. I'm just, after that thruster soon, some other stuff, I just kind of need it, so. Alright, I might go grab the turrets, though. There's no way you're in the... Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna... I think, yeah, it's in the grid. I hate it when it's in the grid. Sorry, there's no reason a train should have higher priority than me, but that's all going to be fixed by next update, so... I'm just going to go right here. Ah! Oh, shit. Yeah, whatever, fuck it. That ate me a lot, so I got a little concerned there. They do a lot of damage. I need that thruster suit. Like it's actually like I'm playing with fire here by doing this right now. But that's science multiplier.
Is it train ships, not mic ships? They're logistic artillery guns. I wonder if there's construction artillery guns. Oh, what? That would be awesome, actually. Just shoot, like, your buildings into position. That would be amazing. That should be the pre-bot thing, I'm just saying. What do you mean inventory is full? Oh, because I didn't put personal logistics on. Let's see. I'm, like, yelling at it, but it was actually in the right. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, we're gonna definitely go all the way up to the core seam. Maybe just a little bit past it, and then make a wall. Maybe not. I don't really need to. It can just stop right here or something. Well, no, because I want it to be a little bit past it. So we gotta kill that biter nest now. Just make sure there's no more biters around here. Yeah, these are the last ones. How are we doing for turrets and everything? We're doing pretty good. Let me see. Okay. I'll move this guy up just slightly. Is it missing over there? Oh, just a repair pack. I can do that right now. You know, building drafts for Warhammer 40k like that. Oh, okay. I don't do Warhammer 40k, but yeah. I'll say yes. My coffee is a bit on the low side. I should go get coffee. I'll do one more nest. I'll go get coffee. Rogel Domlat, yeah. Alright. I'm probably also gonna have to do the bottom one here. Now I think about it. Okay, before I go get my coffee, I'll do one more. Actually, I could go a little bit further up, actually. And then here's what we can do. Ah, no, don't kill me. So my weapon shooting speed is worthless. Wait, why are they coming from down there? Oh, that's like an attack or what? It's like double nest. What's a man to do? Just get Mike playing Dawn of War. One day, one day. I haven't done a variety for a little bit, so one day, one day. There are plans. I'm kind of running out of repair packs, but that should be okay for now. Alright, this guy's all good. Alright, I'm gonna... 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just get coffee. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Did we complete Warcraft 3 co-op? No, we didn't. We gave up on it. We got filtered out. It's hard. It was slightly difficult. I think Can was saying we should probably turn down the difficulty. I think that's what he was telling me. But yeah, at some point we'll probably go back to that. Alright, come on over. Wait, did you run out of... You ran out of materials. Interesting. Alright, well let me, didn't think it would have run out so easily, but I'll just have it go around. I guess I need to give it more rails then. I have to see what it fills up to, but if it can't do a full thing like this, then yeah, it needs a little bit more. I mean, I could give it some rails, but I'd rather it load up. Because 300 won't be enough for this anyways. So why did it put... Oh, never mind. It's fine. Oh yeah, it grabbed turrets as well, when it shouldn't have. Oh well. Hey, hey Crackalakin, how you doing? Oh great, it just... Did I lose a bot? Oh no, it was a bot from this thing. Okay, I mean... Once again, it's, screwed up everything, but what are you gonna do, right? So what will it fill up with? I'm just kind of curious. It's Asmius! It has ass in it. Very mature. Maybe like 1200? How's the walk down south doing? I would be surprised if it had any kills because there's no pollution spread whatsoever. Okay, never mind, there is. No kills. It's, I built it far enough away that it's like, yeah. It shouldn't be needed for a little bit, I hope. I may need to... Well, do I need to, actually? How much ammo does that have? I could give it a bit more, I guess. We're gonna eventually do the top as well, so... Oh yeah, I really should just hang out by one of these things. I have a lot of biomass, so... I'm just gonna give it a bunch of ammo, I guess, or something. Well, the bots are busy with something. I'm just gonna go do whatever I need to. Well, actually, it would be only going up there if it had another nest there. And guess what? There's another nest up there. So that just occurred to me. I'm like, wait, it's like, it was basically not being hit at all. And then like, dude, they fucking set up instantly. Like, they're ridiculous. Dude, look how many that is. Yeah, I'm gonna go do a little line here. Just there's so many of them. Wait, am I taking damage while I'm flying? No, I'm not. It's just me hovering on stuff. That flanking, I know. You gotta position yourself. They just move into the neighborhood. What do you mean, wait a minute? There's no wait a minute for that. That's, it's just positioning. That's, I'm being a gamer here, you know? Oh, thank you. Alright, let me go try and get some more turrets and everything I need. Don't worry, Duffel. Ultimate Gamer, it's fine. Alright, what do we need here?
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
That one is good. I like that one. 1400, let's do that. Okay, that should be enough rails for this, so. Alright, send that away. Let's see. Dude, what are the logistic bots doing? Okay, now they're going. You don't have any more requests. Yeah, forget that. I don't care. Alright. I think the only thing is, I thought I set this to like 0 to, yeah. There you go. It doesn't show up. Well, it won't. Sometimes I'm here for factorio, sometimes I'm here to poke fun at you, Mike. Nah, that's fine. Poking fun at a streamer is like a staple of Twitch. I don't mind it. I would be a hypocrite if I told you not to, because I would be like, I do that all the time. Dude, all I do is go into Damsel's stream and poke fun at her, okay? That's what I do. It's all I do. What kind of hypocrite would I be? 1 second, stop doing that. What kind of hypocrite would I be if I said otherwise to you? I think it's just a natural rule of Twitch, you know? Okay, maybe I should have done it over here, not in the middle of them. It's the bigger nests need this. What? That's the wrong kind of ammo. Okay, well, that was a little bit of hiccups, I'm not gonna lie. May not have done the best job there. Let's see. I need some medkits, though. But I still don't have that thruster suit. Dude, what is stopping me from making thruster suits? Is it really just... It doesn't have... It really is just it doesn't have enough circuits. Oh, yeah, and it's just like... I thought it would just solve itself at some point, but apparently not. Because there's not enough greens. Dude, do I just need to make another one of these, or what? Wait, no. It's graphite now. It's now a slightly different problem. Yeah, the bottlenecks have literally changed. Great. Huh. Let's see if we can get this to go up here. Thing is, I don't think this is enough for it now, no. I have another graphite somewhere there, though. Graphite down here. Yeah, that was the other one. Sorry, that shouldn't be like that. Graphites need a little bit more than I thought it was. Need a module inserter here. No, how do I... Fuck. Oh, I hate this. Dude, how do I stop it from... Okay, I'm gonna just delete. And then not delete. There you go. Okay. I don't know how to stop that. Sorry. We're gonna need another road port up here, too. Actually, I think it's pretty much good. I may have to just add something else to it, but that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give it its own, yeah, whatever it needs for that. And this can go right here. Because I think we use that all anyways, so. Oh, the last thing we need to do is give it some steam as well. I'll take it from over here. And I think for that, yeah, it's fine. Wondering how to get this out of here. So I'm just trying to set this up so that the bots can just do this, because that's the one thing they're good at now, is they can just basically, I can automate things away and that's it, so, okay. You can move more forward. I do see a stone patch here. I'm just debating, should I just move it? I don't think I'm gonna need stone. The lead, though, might, well, lead is... Yeah, I'll just go for that tin. I'll leave the lead for now. We probably don't need it right now, and you guys can tell me that, haha, later, when I inevitably need it. So, we'll see. Watching Mike play something like Soldier of Fortune and apologizing for missing a shot, it's the Canadian part of me, I can't help it. I take my marksman skills very seriously in video games, like I tell you. I miss old YouTube in a lot of ways, it's just funny. Alright. Hi guys, you have plenty of gear, what's wrong with you? It's the fact I have all this here, that's why. It's cycling through things it shouldn't be. Great. Fine, I'll do whatever I want then. Hi. You wanna like do your job and okay. It's a novel concept, I know. Why are these not... Oh, you know what it is? I was gonna say, it's probably because there's a bot somewhere that's, not in it, but actually that's not the case. Oh, no, it is cycling through. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it does something weird. It can only do, like, 500 requests at a time, so it, like... It stalls. Let's go with that. Yeah, I want to be... No, stop doing these ones. I want you to be over here. Alright, we're gonna do the bottom one. So, there's rare metals and iron ore. Oh, there is some lead down there. Yeah, titanium I don't care about. I'll take that lead, though. That's what I'll do. Let's do, let's see. Yeah, titanium is kind of worthless to me, so I won't bother with the titanium. I'll make sure there's like a row port stuff coming down here. Alright, stop doing that. And then that should be good enough for this. Oh yeah, and I gotta put some radars up on it, but that's it. Hi. So you do have poles, right? Yes. So what do you, why, I know why it's not doing it, but, you know, I like to ask myself the obvious questions. Because I accidentally put a bunch of things up there, and it's like, yeah, I need to now be able to deliver that. Okay, it can go back now. So you are coming here, right? Yes, you are. Should I make it go a little bit higher up here? Weird that it doesn't actually just remove that, but okay. So if I do this, is that, yep, that's part of the grid. Alright. Alright, and that's gonna be everything this needs. Okay, good thing there's nothing down there. So, and I've actually been pretty good on the ammo too, so I don't have to really complain about the ammo usage, so that's it. Drainbots also stall extra hard for some reason, it's not like a normal way. That's what I was kind of saying, like, I'm actually surprised it even works at all, to be honest. Because it's that, like, there aren't actually that kind of like those kinds of things in this game to begin with. There is no vehicle reports, so the fact it's even supported at all is just like a bonus, you know. Okay, I'm gonna let the rest of them do whatever they need to do. I need to also repair some stuff. I'm gonna give that one a radar as well, just so I know it's down there. It's just so I don't have to like constantly use navigation satellite to see expansions, but like they look like they're pretty big to begin with, so. It's when we get to artillery, it gets a little better. Yeah, because these are the nests, so. It will eventually get kind of pissy and moany, but yeah. Alright, next goal is over here. We're doing this side next. And there's a little bit of a base over there already. Did I not have more turrets in this? That's that cluster. Yeah, these are normal clusters, never mind. Like there's been mods for vehicle reports since like 0.12. Yes, they have had it for a while. I know that much. I'm just saying it's nice because it's like, it's literally just a modded support thing. I love it when the devs do things like that, where it's like, literally, probably most people will never use that, but, you know, it's just kind of nice to that they support it, you know? Like graphite. Oh yeah, and I didn't quite... I want to put one over here. I think it needed to be... 1 second. Kind of annoying that kind of waits. It's the only annoying part about it is like it has to bring it over, but you know, it's all in the name of getting a little bit more flake graphite, you know. Let me just make sure that if this is all hooked up properly. Yeah, it's just not getting enough right now. I could divide this out because I think it uses a bit more. Yeah, it uses 38 to make 41. Actually, we wouldn't even be able to use it all anyways. It makes more than it puts in, so you know, whatever. Oh, my bots aren't doing that. Yep, they are, because they're dumb. Alright. I want to go kind of down here-ish. I mean, do I want to give it, like, a direction to go here? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, so what's more than likely going to happen, actually, is it's going to probably do something where... Because I'm like looking at this, I'm like, I can have it go do a little bit of a turn. Just like that. Wait, oh yeah, that's right, it's not allowed to go the other way. That's fine though. Let me just delete these so... Oh my god, the thruster suit is still coming. Oh yeah, because it's flake graphite, and I just gave it more of that, so... There you go. Full lane, and it shouldn't have any issues, he says. It's coming, that's why. Okay, anyways. Dude, they do chunk like crazy. They really do chunk me. Oh, so take up space that can be used for more legs. Actually, well, you talk about for me or for the trains, because they don't, because they're in wagons. That's why they're absolutely OP. It's my front of the trains. They don't have anything. They don't benefit from roadports. The roadports wouldn't give them anything, which is why they're really broken. So, how's this guy doing? Yeah, that's pretty good. After I have a look at that damsel, hey! How you doing, damsel? Hello, hello, friendo. Hey, hey. Hey, guys. Shout out to damsel. So if you don't know damsel, damsel is 8.6 times better than I am. That's an in-joke that you're gonna have to do a bit of math in your head for. You have to do a slight bit of math. 8.6 times better. The lore goes deep, okay? I'm killing biters. Because I finally had enough of them. How's everything? How's SC? How is everything? Her Wendy's Telly Chase better too? I don't think she ever worked at Wendy's. I don't think so. I'm just gonna get a couple of these. I don't think she ever worked at Wendy's. Just like me. Doing a little bit of biter action. You're just 8.6 times cheatier? See, that math doesn't make any sense, though. That doesn't exactly line up. So does Wendy's. Like, working at Wendy's is how you became friends. It is true. And Cyclo was the manager. This is how it worked. And T-Hacks was the, I don't know. I actually don't know where, I guess T-Hacks was the fry cook. There you go. And there we have the entire assembly line team working at Wendy's. You know, Cyclo does seem very managerial-like. I'm just saying, he's management material. He has that stern voice of disappointment whenever you misplace the salad dressing or something, you know. Baby T-Hacks. Little babby T-Hacks. Alright. Sir, this is Wendy's. Hey, Exterminator as well. Hello, hello. You'd follow TX in the depths of the walk-in freezer, to be honest. I know. Shout out to Exterminator. Hey, how you doing, man? Hey. Hey, guys. Guess everyone's signing off for the night, huh? Don't worry, I will be here for 4 hours at least. Hey, guys. What have you been up to? I'm, killing biters. Not very well, though. Kind of trying to secure our borders right now, so we have some of our walls going here. I actually forgot to hook this up to light oil, I just remembered. I guess we could go do that right now. It just occurred to me. I'm leaving downtown tomorrow, so I want to have some time to get some stuff ready. Okay. No problem, don't worry. Don't worries. Hey, you guys from Damsels and Exterminator. So I got a little bit of a lovely SC base going here. So we were playing timestamp multiplier. We're kind of in the early stages, first 40 hours, so I don't suppose I'll be leaving that soon. So we're kind of just starting to branch out, make some walls to defend our borders, and that's it. So kind of at that stage in the game at the moment, so just gonna go through some of this together. Oh, we just keep going this way. Whatever I need to do. Oh, there's another one down here. I can go get that one real fast. I feel like I'm gonna have to make a stop by the base anyway, so... Oh, that one was like by something it wasn't supposed to. So we got a very average Calidus, by the way. So we just kind of finished scouting it out. It's like, I don't know, nothing's really worth sticking around for, we'll say, in our Calidus. So it's like, it is what it is. But that's not our grand strategy. Our grand strategy is to take the best planets in the universe and go and bring it all to Fonestra. So, the best strategy. Let's go absolute ham. Alright, I'm gonna go head up to the base for a second and just drop this all off. So we have our little Roboport train that's gonna basically do everything for us here. I kinda do wish I could have laser grids in it, but I cannot. It's okay. Is it really just circuits at this point? It really just is, isn't it? I could add a bit more circuits to here, but the problem is this is not exactly backing up either. So I'll need a lot more copper to make it sustainable, and we do not have that copper. Actually, you know what we should be doing? Something just occurred to me. These actually could all have prod models in them. This is all very much proddable, except for this one, but who cares about that? I just realized that these could have been prodded, so... I did it to the top ones, I believe, right? Yeah, so these have 1 speed, 1 prod, the other ones do not, so... Left chat after a friend called her to remind her that their pet owl is sick. It was sick because of her, you see, you have to understand this. Zirconia has seen better days. That's fine. I'm gonna start bringing that into. While I'm doing things, I can do some remote action here. Oops, that's too much. The damsel did it, so that's kind of the problem. I guess I'll throw these up here. Alright. Can I get this to come across or no? I kind of can. So how do I get it into the zircon right now? Just, I'll just bring it around. And is there a belt I could just throw that into or no? Dude, did it just evaporate? Dude, it just completely evaporated. It was, where was it coming from before? It's this one. Yeah, oh my god, it's completely gone. Alright, yeah, okay, we now have realized what happened. Our zircon went away. That's fine, we still have plenty of resources. It's right now running off of core fragment mining right now. We don't actually have another one yet. That's fine, we're in business now. There we go. Let's have some modules. Okay. We're in automation mode right now. We're automating. Oh, I'm not close enough to anything else. Let's see. How's this guy doing? Not very well. We'll get that to go. Fortunately, it does take a little bit for it to realize it has more, just because it is cycling through a lot of requests right now. But you know, it is what it is. So, you know, we gotta get a lot of this done somehow. Alright, I'm gonna go make sure the flamethrower turrets up there have fuel, because you know, I'm not dealing with that. But yeah, my strat is always, before I leave Novice, I always make sure that Novice has a self-sustaining wall, so I don't have to come back here, and it means I can also get a couple mines too. So I basically just overfill the mines, because I'm probably giving it space and not gonna be wanting to come back at all, so. You can see it's like coming here, it's just feeding it whatever it needs to at this point, so. It has everything else it needs, right? Yeah, it's all good. No, it doesn't, because it keeps trying to put things in there. Alright. Yeah, so this is my next priority. Ventius. It's giving the flamethrower turrets a little bit of a chance here. Probably should have just had them go like a little bit more over here. Oh, come on. I found like the couple of tree places. If I had to guess what it's complaining about, it's probably... Oh no, that's something different. There must be a nest around here. Or is there? It's not, it cannot be that one. No. It must be, I must be hitting something over here. Yeah, I'm hitting one of those ones. This one right there. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. I have a little bit of pollution spread going on. Let's go with that. It is connected, right? I believe it is. I think it's fine. I think it needs more light oil, and it will do it after a couple more loads of coming back and forth here, so yeah. We're good. And it's back already, so. Yeah, it's just basically going to use it all, so. As intended. And now we have flamethrower fuel, so it's all good. I think, what is it missing now? Just like probably a couple hundred walls now, and that's it. Well, I am missing some chain signals as well, but I can go do that myself. Alright. Guess we go keep clearing biters then. Because I got that tin ore. Coal I don't need. We got plenty of iron now though. But those are gonna basically get plugged into whatever I need them to get plugged into at this point. We'll do one at a time. One at a time. The main one's gonna be up here. This is gonna be a pain because I'm gonna have to make a section a rail off to go up that way and go across the water. Because it's connected. I have no choice. I have to do it. So, all right. What are we clearing out now? Let's see. Big fat nest right there. Connection over here. So I have to wall around that. Yeah, I think it's just this peninsula is what we're gonna do now. So if I cut that off, I don't think there's any good resources there. Let me just double check. There's a, oh my, that's I think the biggest rare metal patch I've ever seen. On a novice preset, that is. We got flake graphite 3 mil. Okay. I'm not bothering with rare metals. I don't think we're even gonna mine that at all. There's no point. Alright, we're going down there. I'm just trying to get it to move up. So while I'm doing some biter destruction, it's gonna do some making rail destruction or something, I don't know. Jeez. So we got Calamia. Calmia, yeah. Calmia. Throw it into here. Alright, last one, I swear. Alright.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Did you like the You're an Idiot one instead? You've changed allegiances over there, you know? I'm just saying. Used to be a big fan of the You're an Idiot, but you know, that's the new hotness, so you know what, I don't blame you. Alright. Dude, every time I go into one of these, it's like eating a bunch of health from me now. Were you right? Subtle and full caps? Yeah, it's more subtle. Subtlety is, you're not in the right place for subtlety, I'm just saying. This is not a subtle place. Dude, I made all of this stuff and only the beginning stuff gets used ever, cause it's advanced circuits every time, so. It says it's because of copper. Oh, I'm running out of fuel? Oh, I may need more fuel than this. Do I really? I'm actually kind of surprised I need more fuel than that. Well, there's not enough coal coming in. That's actually what the issue is. Okay, hold up. Where's the coal? I didn't think I would need that. Do I have like an easy coal patcher or no? I do. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that would do it. I didn't realize that this ran out, so... And do some action here. Let's see. mean, to be fair, actually, it should probably... I'll probably change it up in a minute, actually. Just let the bots do whatever they need to right now. Yeah, coal kind of ran out, so man, blocked down too much coal one stream ago, now lacking coal. I'm more at 11. I think it's because we started using something. I don't know what it was. I don't remember what it was. I mean, maybe it was military science. I don't know. I mean, steel uses coal too, so. I mean, you know what? Honestly, I think it's more of a hallmark of a well-made mod, when like the bottlenecks constantly change for it. So this is bad. 1 second, there was enough space here. There's too many rocks. Actually, I should just give it the upgrade planner. Where's it at? There you go. Salt's also starting to run out, so that's, I mean, salt actually, salt usually has a lot in there, but I guess not right now. But it's starting to come together now, so. Here's what I'm gonna do with this. I'm gonna invert it. Remove these ones. You can tell where I used to have things is like right around here. There's a bunch of poles here for no reason, so... Oh, I just realized that this is not connected anymore. Oops. That's fine. It's not a crucial hookup actually, so. How big is this nest? It's still a modest size. I blocked out too much coal. It's just, I don't know. We gotta... I'll figure out what to do for it, because... I thought I didn't really need it, but I may need it more than I thought I did. The coal. It looked like it was pretty good, but it's not like I don't have coal patches here. I had like a 4.1 right there, so... We got a lot that we could work with, so... Dude, how is this still going, actually? I think it's just purely, at this point... Yeah, look at that. There's so much stuff here. What is this? Passive provider chest? Yeah. But that's why I stockpiled so much of it. It's so it could do the back and forth for it. Why did... No, that's not the right one. It's this one. Yeah, that's why I stockpiled so much of it, because it will essentially be able to go back and forth and add to whatever I need for that wall, so... Hey, look, oh, speaking of coal, there's coal right here. And flake graphite. This is not what I would call coal, though. It's, the lies and slander of coal. Alright, I do really want to... not do this anymore. I want to stockpile a bit more of whatever I need. So let's do inserter capacity bonus after this. What else do I need? Laser shooting speed. This is not a bad idea. Oh, okay. I saw it like add something in there. I thought there was laser damage. There is damage there as well. So these are not bad to do, and also flame damage wouldn't be the worst thing either. We're just getting more out of whatever we have existing, so. Alright, there's 2 nests over there. Yeah. Just debating where to make that wall. Like, I kind of want it to connect, I guess, sort of. Yeah, I'll just kind of like poke it out and go up. So I do need to kill all 5 of these nests then. And again, I haven't really made a corner piece for this, but you know, I don't really care, I guess. Alright, take out these. I'm gonna need some more med packs at some point. Do we have any more? Yes, we do in this spaceship. Oh, yeah. I forgot about those ones. I kind of just threw them away, didn't I? Actually, I could just delete these. I'll eventually get through them, I'm sure, right? Alright, all good. I have no more repair packs, actually. I need to go get more repair packs. I'll just leave those be. It's just that I don't want to pick them up and deal with them. Yeah, I'm like, well, okay, I'm not out of ammo, because technically I have ammo. I could be using the railgun turret, but, you know, I'm not, so... Where's this guy? Yeah, I'm gonna just hover over here and keep the train going. This has worked amazingly well, actually, having the front wagon be something it puts junk into. Because it just, for whatever reason, it just does it first, so, you know. Well, I guess because it's in the front, you know, but, you know, still. Was there anything actually over there? Not really. I want to just split it. I guess I'm gonna split it there. I'll do it like right here. And probably just put the roundabout right there. I like to have it where core miners are, but there aren't any here, so it looks like. I know there's one, I think, across the pond. Okay, that might be a lie. There isn't one there. I forget where they were. I turned the map, so it's really my fault. But I'm not going to anything I have to basically clear land on, so... Oh yeah, this one's across the pond. Yeah. And that one I could just have it merge with this one. I could just have it go across one and that's it. So, little fun fact about core mining, and this is kind of what I've been talking about planet sizes. The planet size does not actually influence the spread of core miners. They will be the same spread regardless if it's 1,000 planet or 500 planet. Doesn't matter. The reason that's important is because it means near the center they're always like densely packed for some reason. I still don't know why. It's like, I think it's just technical reasons or something, or maybe just gameplay reasons, but yeah. It just goes again to that whole like weird factorio thing where it's like the center of a map is for some reason really different than everything else. Like it basically like the outer sides as you go out, it basically spawns more resources kind of thing. It's still true even in SC. Yeah, do I have everything I need? It looks like I do. I'm gonna go grab some more medkits though. I guess I could put the fuel processor somewhere else. Is the coal good now or no? Let me just have a look. I think I was messing with it. Yeah, it looks fine now. It still doesn't have enough fuel, processed fuel. Maybe I should just add more processed fuels to it somewhere. I don't think I have this many fuel processors though, that's the only thing. No, I'm missing 4. I don't think they need a whole lot, do they? I'm not automating. Maybe I should automate that, actually. I don't know why I'm not. Because I actually may use that on some planets, especially when they have coal, because it's just free resources. It didn't even occur to me, but we actually should do something about that. I want a provider, actually. And I could get a... What's the other turbine? The burner turbine? Yeah, we can get a couple of these. Doesn't have motors, but I think the motors are just a little bit slow at the moment. Or more like non-existent. Yeah, it's missing aluminum? Aluminum isn't, like, screwed up for any reason, is it? I mean, it could use some belt upgrades, so, you know, there's always that. I should add some more. Yeah, that would do it. And I can just cover the rest of it with, like, a little bit more somewhere here. Dude, these drills are amazing. They're so nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this, actually. I feel like it's missing... Yeah, it's missing right here. I could just probably just put it into here for now. Yeah, there you go. We'll just do that for the time being. Give them something to do while I do some other projects. Oh, wait, we got the suit upgrade. Never mind. Hold up. We're not leaving yet. What do we need for that? Let's see. Suit. I think I had the... 1 second. I don't know where I put the life support facility. It was right there. Did I give it everything it needed? No, because I didn't have the upgrades for it. I need LDS and some other stuff. Coal. And some pipes. And LDS is down there. We don't support life here, we run it? I don't know. Me in particular. I was kind of hoping it would be backed up, but it's not, so I have to sit around this thing, unfortunately. Dude, how's that not what it does? Hold up. How much LDS do we need? 10. I'm just gonna go to where the ships are and hope that it's around here, or right here. Dude, there's like a ton of LDS right here. Oh, it's just not backed up, that's why. Okay, cool. I'll just get a bunch of it. Oh wait, I don't want a satellite. Hold up. Dude, that's a total waste for me just to have an entire satellite. It's like a lot of resources going into that. Okay, we don't need graphene. Alright. I didn't mean for it to take that. That's fine. Do that. Alright, we're all good. We're fine. Let's see. What else do I need here? I need jetpack equipment and... yeah. Some LD... again, rocket control units and LDS. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put it into a chest somewhere here. How much, you know, we have a lot of satellite telemetry, so it's not like we need more of this anyway, so, you know, vital lives matter. I know they do. Low density destiny structure. There we go. I like how you put low density structure, oh sorry, it's low density structure into a suit. Alright, where's jetpack equipment? Jetpack. It's not the right one. We need this one. Storage. Need aluminum rocket nozzles and some pipes and stuff, so I'm gonna just make a bunch of that, because why not? I mean, I should probably automate it, but because nozzles are like right here, right? Yeah. It's just one of those things I kind of looked at. I'm like, we should just have a lot more of it then. Oops, that was not what I want to do. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it, doesn't matter. It's gonna have some wasted here, but I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I want to have this go a little bit further down. Second. So this would have been amazing if it was the correct orientation, but it's not. Actually, I can do it like down here. Hold up. Okay, that's better. Okay, got some rocket control units. We need thrusters anyway, so might as well. Yeah, motors are going to become a problem until morale improves, and then I just need life support. I'm debating just letting it make like 2 of these, because, you know, why not? Yeah, it's just missing event circuits. But that I can't really improve until I do ore washing, so that's why I'm kind of like, I'm going to do some other stuff, and just do yellow researches, and yeah. We got away with a lot more when we had ×3 science. We don't get away with as much here. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Personal logistics off. Throw it all in there. Put that on. Yeah, nothing's in here. Give this all back to myself. Up this guy. We're gonna need more generators than this. I know I made a lot of these. Yeah, they're all in here. Do I just make 3 of these, or what? So we're gonna put another row port in here, probably. I'm not putting night vision in at all. Can this burn rocket fuel? It can. Guys will have a consistent fuel source. I want more jetpacks for sure, though, because I like to fly. I could have another row port now, too. That's the nice part about that. Like, is it good enough to just put like this much, this many jetpacks in and just have 2 row ports, like 1 for each one? I think it is, right? Like, you like night vision? No, I don't. I truly do not. This is lies and slander. I hate night vision. I hate putting that into my equipment. That's really what I hate about it, so. Where's row reports at? Main thing I want is I want 2 row ports, so this is probably a good amount of everything that I need for it, so to raise my robot limit to 40. I do want better jetpacks, but I think those require processing units, and we're not doing that. Yeah, that's also space science, too. Actually, it's mostly space science. That's actually what it is, so. Hey, my guys, how's it going? Hey, it's Jordan. Pretty good so far. We've been clearing some nests and having a good time. We just finally upgraded our suit. Took a little while. But we did finally get there. It was a very welcome upgrade indeed. I have a lot of the requester strongbox we're using for other stuff, so. Alright, we're all good? Yep, let's go down. Nice, yeah. Does every planet have biters? No, it does not. It depends. So when I go to threat, orbits don't have biters, obviously. Most of my moons actually don't have biters. There's only like 2 planets that have a lot of biters. These are like death worlds. They're ironically planets, and then some of the moons do. I don't know if they changed something about how it rolls, because it's like, I feel like I have a lot less. So you're pushing out with Rails 2 now? Yep. That's where we're currently at. And it's probably for this. Alright, but in combat. If you can call it combat, it's very one-sided. Dude, don't do that. Okay. Very one-sided combat. You have the even distribution mod? It's a nice shortcut to feed turrets. I have even distribution light. Even distribution light does not allow you to feed turrets. And also, I've already been... people actually think I'm actually doing that, but I'm actually not. They sometimes miss the fact I'm actually manually putting ammo into all my turrets. So, I don't want to really make the biter portion easier. I want to keep it to like whatever SC allows me to do. So, and SC allows me to do exactly what you're seeing. So, I didn't make it easier in any way. This is just default biters and what you're allowed to do in SC. Because combat overhaul is, I think, is that required as a part of it? So maybe shift C when you're close to turrets. No, I'm telling you, it doesn't work. It's bottleneck light so not bottleneck light, even distribution light. So if I go to even distribution down here, that was actually taken out. See, that's not even in here at this time. This is the ray guard variant of the even distribution, which is more fair, to be honest. I find that to be fine. It's more, I use even distribution to divide things away. Yeah, there is no shift C hotkey. Yeah, no problem. No apologies. You don't need to apologize. You gotta give them a fighting chance. Have to go. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone who celebrates the holiday. Cheers. Oh right, it's American Thanksgiving. I forgot about that. I forgot. Oh, shit. Well, we lost. I, may have gotten killed. I had the suit upgrade, too. Do I just reload it for that? I don't know. We have a car, I think. Car. Where's it at? NAD. Alright, fine. We're gonna go drive down there. Mike, you are American? I'm truly not, though. You forgot about that, too? That's so sad, Pat. That's so sad, Pat. How do you forget? Thanksgiving, only three weeks away. I can't believe it. Only 3 weeks. Thanksgiving is Thursday? Well, I don't know. Dude, I'm not American. I just said this. You can't tell me that. Dude, how many turrets is this killing? You know, I did have another suit upgrade. I could have just ran over and got another suit. Oh my god, dude, there's so much stuff here. There's so much schlop in here. Dude, I'm in my car. How am I being irradiated? Cars are supposed to protect me from everything. I knew I shouldn't have bought an SUV. So much slopping. Whoops. What about your sloppy? I don't even know. I have nothing to live for, Mike. My holidays are meaningless based. Me too. No more slopping. Alright, let me go get my corpse. Oh shit. Oh fuck that then. I've changed my mind. Forget that. I didn't realize I killed everything.
You cheated.
Yeah, I know. What you could do? Yeah, they took. I thought they had enough turrets in there, but apparently not. I guess that's what they were killing. Dude, I got schloppened.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Yo, I got schloppened. What can I do? I got schloppened, okay?
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Guys, it was. I got schloppened. Okay, we're fine. Take 2 was better, apparently. Take 2 is better. 2 American doesn't die to biters, clearly. Well, I would have had more guns or something Americans do. Or done like, would have had artillery locked way earlier or something. I don't know what I would have done. Something. How much you could do. See, normally I don't. I actually tried to drive back. I didn't realize like they ran out of ammo, but it kind of makes sense that they ran out of ammo because, like I said, I'm only giving them a little bit. Whenever I'm dropping things, it's only one at a time technically. So. Oh my, dude, this is all worms. This is not a nest. This is a what's it called? Shit, I gave away too much. This is not a biter nest, this is biter worms, this is what this is. Yeah, whatever, it got railgun, so it's fine. What is a man to do? Alright, we're good now. Don't worry, we're fine. What's the mod that does the green laser linking you to bots? That is not a mod, that's actually in the default game. All you do is you press F4, under always, you scroll down, you say show player robots, and that's it. That is in the game, it's just not an option in the settings. It's really nice because you can always tell when a bot's like,
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
That's not cheating, that's the vanilla game. I can uninstall every mod and they'll still be here. Kirk's just jealous. Maybe you need some railgun turrets, take them out from downrange. Railgun turret. We are about 3 sciences behind that, so it's not a possibility. You can uninstall every mod /-g, true. Guys, the developers put in a cheat command for me. Just for me. Can you believe it? A cheat command. Just for me. Can't believe it. They schlop into a whole cheat command. Alright, let's see.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
But they put it in for me. Listen, I need to use all the tools available to me that the devs put in. including the cheat command. I'm literally doing the game a disservice by not using it. Do I just like, how did I do this last time? I think I did something like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do like something like this, so they have to like go through it. There you go. This is pretty good. I like this. That's cool. Just don't give them a direct path anywhere. You know, that's it. Yeah, that's my clot. Let's dash C. Gotta type that black sheep wall. Can't believe it. A whole schloppin' day is still schloppin'. Hey, yo, these walls are sick. Look at that. That's so nice. You know, I haven't actually tested these walls, but you know, Kodiak recommended them, so well, it's not like he recommended them. He more like goes like, I do that in my games all the time. You know, if Kodiak likes it, then it has to be good. I trust my friend Kodiak. Probably a little bit more than I should. Yeah, it was just the end true. Then again, he did like mini loaders, so maybe I shouldn't use them. I couldn't believe it. They like mini loaders. Let's do that one. Cleaner quality guaranteed. I use AI loaders now? Okay. You know what? Everyone gets a redemption arc, including you, Kodiak. Everybody gets a redemption arc. That was Kodiak's redemption arc right there. Alright. Do we have a Schloppen coming down here? Where is he at? Yep, he's coming. Alright. Now it's all about... To be honest, the main reason that the AI loaders are just so good is just like, it's nice to just change out the power supply. Okay. We're gonna have to put another one over here though. But it doesn't have to be a very big one, so. Where is it at? This one? Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna just, get it. I gotta chain a bunch of, road ports to come down there that way. Let's see. I just put it like right here. Is this fine? That still gets all of it, right? Yes, they do. Okay, cool. Okay, and then the rest of them can just do whatever they want to. That pretty much covers all the angles that I need it to, so. Ow. Careful about that. I can't wait until they have flying biters in the next update, you know? I'm not saying that's confirmed, but I'm just saying it's... Seems about right, though. Guys, we thought natural chokes were too strong. So at about 50% evolution, the biters grow wings, and they go after your base defenses. So enjoy, have fun with that. I think the most popular mod in the marketplace would be like disables flying biters. Just that's it. Rampant, yeah. Digging plus flying plus rampant. Yeah, there you go. All of them. All of them all at once. It'd be great. Because, you know, they did tease concept art a little while back about, like, new enemy types, so... They've been clearly experimenting a little bit on it, so... Alright, let's do a radar dish down here. Because that effectively does all of this. It goes down here, too, so... That'll be fine. And that one's fine, too. Alright. Now we go up, I think, is now the goal. We're gonna go a little bit over this flake graphite, but I actually don't think I really care. We do need a little bit of it, but if it comes down to it, I can just move it around. I think it's fine. I guess I could have given a better angle to work with, but, you know, I didn't, so... That's a salt one actually here. Second, give it a bit more space here. Because I can get that coal, I can get that salt if I need it. There's titanium ore. Titanium ore isn't that important. I'm gonna turn off pollution a little bit. I'm just... Yeah, actually, I really don't need to see the pollution anymore. I think we're good. I think seeing it on also emphasizes the fact that the biters are completely on. So, but, you know, just for anyone who doesn't know that they are, but they are on. I never turn them off. Except in pies. Pies kind of was too much for me to have biters. Is there a reason why... Because they look like they should be allowed. No, they're not. What did I do wrong here? Can we play Dagoth? We absolutely can. Dude, I actually want to get, like, because, what's it called? Bold has that cool thing to do, like, what's it called? Megatron saying things? I wonder if I could get Dagoth, or to say things, on stream. But I'll be literally copying something he's doing. It was actually really creative. Unless everybody's doing it, in which case then I wouldn't feel as bad, but... Bold is really good at coming up with ideas, so I just assume it's an original idea. Gonna rant? Fuck Brood Motherfucker Cerebrits, they were so much cooler. Oh yeah. I thought you were talking about the Morrowind guy. I didn't think you were talking about Dagoth at the Cerebrit. Dude, there's too much here. Dude, the worms are huge. Dude, it's just nothing but big-ass worms these days. Oh well. Go get a Warhammer character or Tim or Curry AI to say stuff? Yeah. I don't know. I'll see. Maybe I'll ask Bold what he uses. Just a fun little thing. Didn't I? Let's do something along those lines for what? AI voice generation stuff? Laser shooting speed. Is there anything else important that we want to do right now? Not really. Biofuel is... What did I do with biofuel before? Oh, right. I remember now. I was using biofuel to make my, my furnace lines. Let me do anything else I want to do right now. We're not doing air purification. I don't purify air. Why would I need to purify air? We don't need military right now. Gold processing we will need. Let me go back into laser stuff. Actually, I have the guy from the Darkest Dungeon do some of his announcements or something. Oh yeah. I think everybody who's a voice actor really hates the AI stuff right now. I just imagine all the non-nice things that people are doing with that right now. No. Streamer by the name of Avik got the darkest dungeon area to do his callouts. Ah, neat. Because that's, I think, what they want you to do is the voice guys want you to pay them to do it, which, you know, and they will do it, you know, for the most part. Are you using the K2 air filters? No, I'm not. I was just saying how I actually have it right here, and I could be doing it. And it does make dirty water. It's not like the worst idea to do, but I'm actually spreading out enough that their pollution doesn't exactly go that far anyways. I mean, it's a bit of an issue here. But I've done it before. I'll say that. I've done it before, and I was just like, yeah, I wasn't going to bother with it this time. I was being a little lazy, so... Little lazy bones. We should just do how our turrets are doing. They're not doing. Oh, motors. You know, those actually could use some upgrades. It's aluminum plates again. I mean, it's pretty easy for me to add some more, actually. 1 second. 30. I'll give it a bit more. Yeah, but that technical brain thingy they tease is more of a support enemy for biters and spitters. Oh, so it's not in space. I just assumed it was a space enemy. I don't know why I assumed it was a space enemy, so... It just felt like it would be to me, so... But I guess it's not, yeah. You're probably right. Oh, I also didn't quite finish this. This should probably also equalize both sides. Yeah, I should do that. Well, it is using loaders, but yeah, I don't know. I guess I gotta take out that one nest that's right up there. We'll see. Space enemies are surely the meteors. I'm interested to see what they'll do. I'm sure, like, because it is what they said, which is like, it's a lighter version of space exploration. Because space exploration is one of those mods that, like, you gotta spend way too much time on, it's way too complicated, blah blah blah. And they're accurate in all those assumptions, which its concepts are fundamentally amazing, but it is something that, like, it's a niche audience that really appreciates it, so. Good old biters in space. Is there there's a drill over there. Yeah, I'm not bothering to go in here. This is yeah, this is biter. There's nothing really worth going. Yeah, mineral water. Ooh. I'm gonna get that mineral water, guys. Need that. Alright. And then what do we... Okay, so then after this, the next priority is we're gonna be going north into the desert up there. And then that's gonna be it. And then we should be pretty good after that, so... Starting to be drained by my attempts at C-block. I'm making steel with just iron plates and a furnace. Oh, yeah. I know the pain all too well. Actually, no, I don't. I don't play C-block. Sorry, I don't know why I'm empathizing. I actually haven't played C-block. I think, yeah, no, we never did it. And me and Pat over there, we did Angels and Bobs for a little bit and then gave up on it. That's who I played AB with. And that was before I was good at the game, so... No, wait, I'm not good at the game, sorry. Whatever, I knew more than I knew back then, sorry, I shouldn't, like, be flaunting, like, some ego trip that I don't really have about this, so... I misspoke, my apologies. But I basically wasn't using, like, a lot of the tools you could use, and things didn't make sense as much, and I definitely wasn't into circuits. And that was actually pre-splitters, where you could actually do, like, define, like, splitter, like, what's it called? You could basically define, like, what exactly you want out of your splitters, kind of thing, so. Yeah, let's just kill this one nest. So I don't know, just that came out like the biggest ego thing. Like, I'm so great at this now, but I'm like, no, it's one of those games where you feel like you're always bad at it kind of thing, but you get a little better every day, you know? That's what it is. It's one of those games that has like an infinite skill ceiling, so you're like, it's not really a yeah, it's not something you can ever say like, yeah, it's everyone's at different stages, blah blah blah, you know. Can I just do, okay, I don't want to, yeah, so there's a big thing over there, I don't want to do that. Maybe just do this. Or you're only good if you do sometimes at 17x? Yeah. No, you're only good if you do 100 times x. That's really the benchmark, to be honest. Honestly, I'd even settle for 87 times, to be honest. I think I'd have way more respect for someone who did that, you know? Sorry. I'm just kidding. Me and Damsel are good friends. We're just poking fun at each other. Oh wait, I kind of messed this up, didn't I? Let's just do something like where it goes on an angle or something. I don't know. I haven't decided. He'll just do something like he'll hit like an angle here or something, I guess. Oops. And I'll just take one of these guys, which I actually didn't hook these up anyways, so it works out. Now guys, it may sound like me and Damsel beat, but we don't. We are mutually respectable individuals who make a bunch of meme builds and science multipliers. And something's dying. What died? Oh, nothing died. It's fine. Wow. I know. I thought you were only good if you did 69. No, 69 is just the nice number, you know? Just say nice. That's all that number is for. Alright. So we have another place defended over here. We're in business. And I think I didn't give it whatever it needed for that. I think it has, yeah, it has pipes for it. It has to have pipes. Yeah, so now we're going north. There's a bitterness there. Oh, right. I was supposed to cover that out. That's why. Okay, I'm not done here. I thought I was. But as it turns out, I'm actually not done. So what we're going to do is this one is going to have to come down. I screwed it up slightly. Oh, there's actually another one right there. Yeah, there's a couple nests I forgot. Do I want to kind of... Yeah, because I undid another one, so... I would have been very confused there on why that would have happened. A British sarcasm and banter are the sign of affection? It absolutely is. Respectful affection of, you know, us factorial players have to stick together, you know? Things like that. Absolutely 100%. And also, hey, wait a minute, you cheated is also an absolute huge sign of affection. Anyone who uses it is just super affectionate, whatever. That's how it works.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
That one's good too. Those are some big boy biters, but they're gone now. All right, we're all done. Thank you, Elliot. Oh, Elliot, I noticed I was a mod on your channel. I don't know when that was the case, but I remember I saw that. I was looking at my own mod panel, and I'm like, oh wait, I'm like a mod in like a bunch of people's like chats that I didn't even know. I've been modding Elliot's chat. I just gave mod. I'm a mod in Pat's chat and a few others. That one I just thought was that one I thought was interesting. I'm like, yeah. I'm sure you streamed at some point too. Way back when. I think I modded people I follow for no reason. Well, I'm just telling you I noticed it, so... There was someone else I was modded, and I'm pretty sure I don't know them. They may have changed... I thought they maybe changed their username. Who is it? Let me see. Let me go to my own, thing for a second. I'm telling you right now, it was funny, though. Yeah. 1 second. I'm hearing myself. Let's see. I'm mod in... Where is it at? Lock layout. I think I have to make this window bigger because it doesn't like me. Moderating for Michael app. Yeah, I have no idea how to see that. I swear it has somewhere in this menu. I forget where it was though. Maybe I can't do it because I'm online. That's why. Lock layout, shield view. No, I don't want shield view. Oh, other channels I'm mod for. So Burn Starch. I don't know who that is. I'm mod for Canned, Elliot, Gom, Gunny, Lexera. I know who that is though. Yeah, that was the only. Yeah, that's the guys I know. It's always neat that it actually just tells you who you mod for, kind of thing. So, and streaming a few years because tired. Yeah, no, I get it. I just forget if I remember you used to. So, at least I thought you did. So, basically, I'm encouraging you to come back. I just noticed it now. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna tell him I saw that. Just randomly out of the blue. I didn't even know you could see that as a setting anywhere. I think I'm out of rails. Yeah. How are these doing? Pretty good. I have 4 more of these guys. I assure you, though, I would be the best mod ever. I would never do anything. We also like to call that the laziest mod ever, but you know, who's counting? You know. Okay, this is now in business. All right, and then the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go north. How are we doing for fuel? Let's see. Yeah, we got a little bit of jetpack fuel. I can finish up what I was doing here. Oh, I forgot to put a radar down here. I just realized. I guess I could throw one down when I get a chance. Alright, rest that's good. And radar down here. Technically, I don't need one here, but I'll put one here anyways, just because. You didn't run out of rails, yeah, no, that's what I thought. You didn't run out of rails. Alright, just radar on the other one, and then we're good. Okay, 1 second. Pat's linking me memes again. I'll look at it when I go into the base and I'm just like picking up some items. Also, did you didn't I don't think you answered my question, Pat. I think the request queue, where is it yet? 1 second. Oh, you actually confirmed them, okay. Sorry. I hope you're confirming though. Cause like infinite songs, he's abusing his moderator powers. The infinite music redeems. I say my points every day watching your. Okay, watching your. I see. He's watching your. Oh, you know, I just realized? I think that this is now... No, it's 10 per second, never mind. It's just not fast enough anymore, I guess. 1 sec. Yeah, I mean, it's going as fast as it can right now. I would need more... It's because I got mining productivity, I think. Yeah, I got the next level, right? And so this can handle 20... Yeah, that's why it doesn't work, yeah. I need to make a better system for it, which I will do. All in due time, my friends. All in due time. Alright, let's go look at Pat's schlappen. Where's my thing over here? Hankerus. Okay. Let's see Pat's thing. Could spend them doing what I used to do. Spam the same, hey, wait a minute, you cheated 5 times in a row. Yeah, that one doesn't have... He can't refund that one, because that one's, that one doesn't go into a queue. What is this one? Risk of rain returns. Pat likes risk of rain returns. Who would have thought? He likes the best games. Why is this one so quiet? You found like the quietest soundtrack, and this is gonna go really loud all of a sudden. How much more do we have to do here? Not that much more. How's my, Yeah, we got a good bit of concrete walls. I'm glad I stockpiled as much as I did, because I basically just have enough now. I'll probably... 1 sec, I'm gonna do something like this. What's it missing right now? Just concrete? Yeah. Concrete's going, so I can't really complain about it. I can speed it if I wanted to. You know, we have a couple more yellow bells to do here too. Oh, hey, I think I know what I'm doing right now. Yeah, if our meteor defense goes off any moment now, it's gonna... Yeah, this is the other one. That's the next goal. Yeah, it's just hitting the top nest. I'm gonna have to do something about that in a moment. Let me think now. I'm probably gonna do the entire desert region. I don't see a reason not to. Just gonna get some gas generators just because, reasons. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. I need, gas. Or drilling rigs. So that's 12. Yeah, I'll just take those. Why is there a weather report in your music, Pat? Why? Wait, why? Explain this to me. Why is there a weather report in your routine? Mike gets risk of rain? Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Shit, I didn't even realize that was actually... Dude, that's actually good. I didn't realize that was why. Yeah, I never even thought about the title of the game was, to be honest. That's crude. Natural guy's up there. Listen, Pat, I can't help it. I was born this way of not realizing certain things. Okay. I was born on both perception 0. That works. Right, and... Oh, you can toggle... Oh, that's neat. Let's do that. Substations. Do I have a good one here for this? What did I do? I did like... I guess I didn't do anything for drilling rigs yet. What's their pollution? 10 per meter. I would like them to actually have less pollution. Which means that the top ones here should have less pollution too. There's, I think, another one just down here. It's beside the stone. Oh, it's right there. Okay, we can do these ones too. Because this lowers it by, why is it only 20%? Oh. Oh, I didn't even realize efficiency modules lowered power mostly. I mean, yeah, that 1.6 per meter. I guess it's actually not as good as I thought it was. Wait, did that get changed? I thought they reduced, well, I mean, okay. Maybe they're not as good as I thought they were. Hold up a minute. I want to use them primarily for removing that. Did I just waste my time by putting a bunch of these down? Yeah, no, they're fine. Because I think mining drills by default... 10 per meter. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So this does 1.6. Because the electricity is equivalent to the what it does for power. Maybe it's because they're not powered right now. Maybe that's why. Oh, no, 1.6. No, that's fine. No, this is good. This is fine. Never mind. It is actually reducing the pollution. I thought for a second it wasn't. I don't know why. Sorry, I had a moment. Alright. For some reason, your music has a lot of, like, dead moments. I don't know why. But, Pat, you picked music and just didn't have anything. Alright, so we're good, yeah. They buffed it. I forgot that's exactly how it went down. Oh, that was be like right here. See. Nope, that doesn't do it. I like how they have a turned orientation for these. Alright. So we got, let's see. I can have twice as many of these and it would still be fine. It wouldn't even break a sweat, but I just added I basically just added essentially 350 megawatts to the power grid just by doing this. So we're not going to bother with any more of this, actually. Yeah, it's like basically 1 gigawatt for free. It's like, yeah, super cheap. If I had to say, like, one thing about balance about BZ plus K2 is that probably gas generators should not be able to burn fuel. But to be fair, though, K2 gas generators are just OP, period. There's actually no place that they're not just completely brokenly overpowered. It's really weird because the funny thing is the description says burns fluid to produce energy, inefficient but easy. But it's actually one of the best burning fluid things I've ever seen. It's actually really good. It says inefficient, but it really isn't inefficient. Gas got babes. Like we got it. Yes. Looks like this wall's done too. One more over there. I'm just good to check the sides here to make sure they're all fine. Yeah, that's fine. That one's okay. That one's fine. Just making sure it has everything it needs. Yep, we're good. Isn't it the band mod that should not be named for what? They are so broken. They really are. That's why I kind of hope that if they do Crestero 3 or something, that they do a really big balance pass on it. It also might be something that just benefits the base SE, actually, to be honest. Alright, let's have a look around here. Alright, so we got this guy over here. I mean, I should probably use... Nah, I'm not going to bother with that. I was going to be like, I could actually use the radar scan, the plant scanning, but I don't know. It's okay. It won't take me that long to do this. Yeah, because we're not going up there. Yeah. We're gonna not go all the way up, I think. Yeah, I think cutting it off there was where I was gonna leave it off there for that, because then I get this peninsula here. The main thing is I don't want the desert, because desert has absolutely garbage pollution spread. It's almost like I actually probably should have made this go further down to like here, but I don't know. I didn't really want to. Thing is, like, you're just gonna get... I'm just gonna have to artillery them or something. I was just hoping to keep my pollution in check, but I don't know. It's not really something you can do, I guess. There's so much desert here, it's ridiculous. I rolled like this super desert to the north of me. And there's some big nests here too, so... Yeah, that stops there. Let's see if there's some easy core miners to go into over here. There aren't. Okay. And then we get the big ass place here, yeah. Because on one hand I could just shove it off here, like do like a little wall here. Well, there isn't a whole lot here. Yeah, no, if I do this, it will, like, they will completely keep killing me, so, or coming after me. That's why I think it's actually perfectly reasonable for me to, like, just wall some of this other stuff off. I can actually wall this off, too. Yeah, that's actually pretty easy when I just put some across the water, and then you just have the same wall do this one, too. I don't even need to go over there for that. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's definitely possible. I'll just go bring a train track all the way up here. And just kind of like spread out to the right here. I'll get the top, and I'll get the top here, and then that's it. And then this one, I'll just extend this right now to do whatever else I want to do. So the one you play frequently and the doof is in the middle of. Oh, Pi. It's not a bad mod. See what you did there. Oh, that's in the way. Yeah. I mean, I could just have it go across the water here. I just don't want to... that salt seems not worth overlapping. I think we're just gonna go all the way up like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think we're gonna move that roundabout to here. I mean, I could have also done this to go here, but I'm gonna keep it like this. It's fine. Actually, I just realized these are not connected now. There you go. Now they're connected. I should give it a bunch of landfill, except I can't. Oh, and the lubricant pipe needs to be rehooked up. Alright, we're good. Because, yeah, basically adding, what are they called? Adding speed modules to buildings will actually increase the power consumption, which also increase the pollution. Forgot how bad that can get, actually. Oops. Lighted poles look super cool. Like, when you're, like, zoomed out, like, look at that. It's like, they just all, like, lit up everywhere, so it's awesome. What about worker speed? What am I looking for? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give the train here a bunch of landfill. You know what would have been smart if I gave it a way to go backwards? You know, I still can. I'm gonna get a locomotive for it. I don't normally do bi-directional trains, but that is actually the one that actually should be bi-directional. Because it could get... Well, no, no, that doesn't work. Never mind. Because I can't tell it to go backwards, actually. Even with manual, it won't do that. It can't go a way that what it wouldn't be able to do. It won't navigate there. Yeah. Never mind. I don't like bi-directional trains. My trains go forward. That's how it goes. I don't believe in them. I don't believe in backwards trains. I don't believe in them. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, let's go kill more biters. Yeah, we can start with that nest. I should actually probably, in the egress, I should probably put a couple of turrets down, actually. Because that's actually another way they can path now. Whoa, wait, hold up, what the fuck? Hold up, I freaked out for a second. I had my, like, my hand off the keyboard. It was like a turret. Is this an expansion? It must have been an expansion. Almost died, actually, because of that. So we're gonna go up. I'm gonna go all the way up and probably split it here-ish. Probably, well, yeah, there's a copper ore right there, so... Probably gonna be, yeah, something like that. Alright, now it's gonna be able to go this way. What nest is being hit? It's one of those ones. Alright, I'm gonna get the nests first over here. Oh. Well, that explains a lot. Yeah, this place definitely has to have some stuff going for it, so... Alright, I always press the wrong button for, like, what I want to do, so... Yeah, so the minute it gets up here, it can do whatever it wants to, and that's fine. And then this one is going to need to be going across. I gotta figure out how to get, like, the K2 mod kind of separated, or, like, another version of it, because, by God, I'm actually really happy I could just multitask that. Like, I'm right now building rails at the same time as taking out nests, which, you know... It's just good for time management, you know? I'll let them do their little tech. Because then, like, while they're coming, I'm gonna move them up. Just a combination of things. Like, they're just super nice. There you go. Come on over, guys. So not like... I've done already way too many projects where I've, like, I think multitasking is, like, my favorite thing to do in this game, honestly. And not doing some TDM, like just let the bots do it, you know? Because I could definitely switch my attention span between them. Let me just make sure there isn't anything on the floor. Yeah, that's fine. So your favorite thing was restarting? That too. That's my second favorite thing. Because this would have taken a ginormous amount of time. Have you ever seen my rail networks and how I have to constantly do that kind of stuff? It's like, yeah. This is why, like, in my first SC run, I was so upset when I didn't get to... I was so mad at myself when I didn't do Spidertrons. Because I kept having to do this, like, the rail networks myself, and I was so mad about it. And I'm like, man, I should have done rail networks, which... sorry, Spidertrons. And it was my own fault. Like, I should have gone for the easy one level of green research for that. But at least in this one, it's actually not as important, you know? I mean, I can't really make mining outposts without Spidertrons, but that's fine. I'm just gonna have one of these trains in every single area that just, like, can basically go infinitely expand the rail network kind of a thing. I'll get the top one there, too. I have to kill these anyways at some point, so... What I'll probably do is I will throw down a radar, though, just so I get some scanning going on. Yeah, whatever. It'll just do its thing. I have many things I like about this, but yeah. There we go. So it's like while they're doing something, I get to go here, get to do whatever I need to do. Go up here. Oh, do I not have enough for this? Oh, I think I picked up so much that it couldn't fit all of my inventory. That's hilarious. Alright, I didn't even know that was a thing I could be doing. Alright. The rest of this is fine. They're hitting it a little bit, but my priority is to do the right side first. Wall that up. That is the thickest iron ore patch. It makes me a very happy boy right there. Look at that. Wolframite, who cares? That iron is, like, amazing. Yeah, I don't need flake graphite, really, or anything else, so... There isn't that much else going for this place, but that's fine. I don't mind it. I wonder if they've been hitting anything yet. Hey, look! 3 kills, actually. They are coming here. I'm actually, I want to see them kill more here, actually. I haven't actually got to see the walls in action a whole lot. I don't get that luxury. Because we restarted before the walls really kicked in, but, you know, I haven't been noticing anything complaining about attacks, so... Yeah, it's just between Fs you make it move up. And plan it out maybe a little bit more. Yeah, that's an iron patch I'm going through. Do I want to stay going through that though? It's a 4.2, so no. No, I don't. We got like really random music now. Yeah, it's still not bad. Let's do this guy. I kind of want to... I would like to get it to go backwards, though. Not gonna bother with that guy. I keep going. Because there's like a copper ore patch here and everything. Keeps getting better. Oh, shit. Ugh. Alright, move up. Sorry, I keep messing up the keys for all this stuff. Ah, I see, it's an attack one here. Yeah. Oh. Ah, damn it! Dude, I was trying to use medkits, come on. Oh, fuck it. Trying to use medkits, man. I fucked up the keys for it. I got oh, 1 second. Just do this again. It's not foolproof, this strat. It really isn't.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Listen, I'm not, it's not save scumming, it's auto save scumming. It's completely different, okay? Auto save scumming is not the same. I'm telling you that now. It's entirely ethical, I promise you. I guess I didn't throw down the... Oh, no, I did throw down everything, so... See, it has an auto in front of it, therefore it's only half the amount of scumming. I'm telling you that right now. Visible disappointment. Sounds about right. Yeah, so there's at no point you're not disappointed over here, it's fine. We're not a... I tried to, listen, I tried twice. I tried twice to drive back with the car and it never works out that well, so. I've just accepted the fact that, this is my life, okay? The real problem is when I'm in the middle of them. I think it's when I move too far up. It's more my bad. Might give it all my rails or something. How much does it have left in there? Yeah. Yeah, it's already out of rails, so... I have an idea of how to do this. 1 second. I'm gonna get to refill. Oh shit, what the fuck? Yo, what? Where'd you come from? Yo, I actually jumped, by the way, when that happened. Why was there a biter here? What happened? He's just like, fuck you, and just hits me. I actually physically jumped when that happened. No path? Can I just do... What's the issue? Hey, you can get through here. It's over here. Something's not there. Oh, there's a thing in the way. Okay, I'll just go fix that. Jump scare biter happens when the game detects cheating. There's a lot of things that they add when they detect cheating. It's fine. We're okay, don't worry about it. The jump scare biter. Okay, now you should be in business. Okay.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
So that's what the biter should pop out and say. I'm just saying. Might mod it to do that. And aluminum alloy because of aluminum again. Didn't I not fix that or no? I mean, we need more aluminum at this point. Brunus. You know, that's a lot of, like, just a lot of aluminum that's going to everything, but, you know. Yeah, there's no uranium. We're good. Do I, yeah, I'm gonna go drop off my gear, too. Stop. No. Oops, not that. Alright, now we're good. Oops, yeah, go do your thing. They're still delivering things up there, so I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Alright, solar system, time to restart yet? No, it's fine. It's better than the last one. At least it's not like 3 core, like, rare metal cores, which would have been really bad. Which I would have been disappointed of, so. Let's see, is this one in business or no? So this guy needs more... I think it has too much something. No, it doesn't. It's missing poles and pipes. But I have a lot of them. What? Okay, I think I messed that up. I think I messed it up. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think it's because it doesn't count as being there anymore. That's why. So it's not actually reading it, but it doesn't insert it into there at the same time, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I probably should lower the amount it brings for pipes, though. Wait, why did it put so much in there? Yeah, it's not doing that. It shouldn't have done that. You got me. Why did it put so many pipes in there? It was trying to add 15 and 75. It doesn't explain that really, but... Because these stacks are only up to 5. But maybe it did just put a bunch. No, it wouldn't have done that. I think it's a leftover from what I had before. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, right. I remember now. Because it's a tick thing. I just remembered that. I solved that last time. So what's the positive is on green, right? Yeah. I can solve that. I remembered I did that last time too. Decider. What the fuck was that? Holy moly. It's getting it from which one? The top here times 3, yeah. Then anything... We have to read the train ID. T is greater than 0. I'll put the input count of everything. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go, that's how it works. Now if I do this, it's fine now. Oh, it doesn't have the train signal. Yeah, I'm not sure. T times 1 output T. Because I need the stop train ID. Alright, and now it has it in there. There you go. Okay, we're good. We're in business. We're fine. Nice. Okay, GZ, I just hit 69 in woodcutting. You do not get a congrats. You should play better games, Pat. Come on, there's...
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Nothing's backed up, though.
Wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute,
That's natural gas.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I'm sorry.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I'm trying.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute,
It doesn't use them much. It's because I added a bunch of stuff.
You cheated.
I know. I'm trying. Actually, I don't need those. I can do these. It's because it's using, it's... When I make the power too good, it doesn't burn the fuel fast enough. I'm gonna have to make some kind of system to use that properly. I don't know what it's gonna be, though. Wait a minute, you cheated. It's a pretty good one, actually. I like that alarm, though. Alright. Yeah, you're good. Alright, so you can head back up here. Alright, let me head back up. What? It's just my alarm for whenever it, I have alarms for things when it, backs up on something that's not supposed to, so, you know. Oh, 1 second. You still receive satellite telemetry. Alright, I don't have to tell... It doesn't have to tell me anymore. Where is it at? Space. It's, alert when it discovers nothing. Do breakthroughs only. It's not really relevant to me anymore when it, doesn't block everything. Oh, I think I missed some stuff. Oh, no, I didn't. This was my old scanning apparatuses. Backed up cheats. See, if I was more of a pro gamer, I'd probably have like 2 hotkeys and it'd be really accessible. You know, so I wouldn't have to like move my mouse around. But I'm not pro enough for that. I mean, it's a really easy fix. You just have like a combat loadout and that's it, but I'm not doing that because I'm not used to it. I'll still do the same thing. Okay, this one's the tree biters.
Do it.
You gotta like... go to the top of it or something. Yeah, right here. Alright, back to clearing out turrets. Wait. Oh, there's still a biter there. What? I'm gonna have to maybe throw a couple of repair packs in this. I'll give it a few. I thought I was on risk of rain again because I was hearing a weather report again. second. Repair pack. Oh, yeah, that's also something I forgot. There should be repair packs in every single outpost. Why did I not remember that? They should maintain like, I don't know, like 90 or something. Yeah, maybe more than that. 200? Put like 90 in each outpost. The trains will sue you for unsafe environment. I mean, it's how it is. I don't know where they're coming from. They shouldn't be down here. It's just some stragglers. I don't know why. I can't give them turrets or anything, so it's just how it is. I'm trying to wall it off, so they'll have to sue. It's just how it's gonna have to be. Heavy. Alright, so, and I want to make it probably go a little bit up. There's going to be another train. Actually, I'll just have it go straight through. Oops. I think yeah, I misclicked it. That's what I thought. I accidentally, like, yeah, did things. Well, no, I want to actually have it go a little bit more. Never mind. I changed my mind. Reason being is because there's that iron patch up there. I want to be at least right next to it, and then throw something beside it. I'll do that in a minute, though. It'll be fine. Ugh. I'm a spaceman. Yeah, it's salt and mineral water doesn't matter, so. I'm gonna throw down... Where is he at? Some nades are right there. Alright. Let's do a remainder of here. I think the next one we're going to go for is probably the main one, the top one over here. It's very easy for me to get to as well. It's just, yeah, it's just a win all around. Just make sure there's no more core miners and some... Oh, actually, wait, I just realized this actually is a peninsula. Is that worth clearing? I guess it is. I was going to make a giant wall there, but I guess now I don't have to. How unethical. Map generation. Yeah, and there's another core fragment miner here. Here is probably where I'll stop. Yeah, I'll stop there. So we're going to wall that, and then we're going to wall this. Oh, that's a lot easier to do than I thought. It's still going to be some big-ass nests, though. That's the only thing, but, you know, it's fine. I have a random biter that's around there. Okay. I will say, like, this took substantially less time than it would have taken me if I had not been... Yeah. Is this a... One sec, can they path across that? I believe they can. I think they can, right? Because there's a ton of mud over there, so... I'm gonna just assume they can. I mean, I could put just above it, actually. That's fine. And the rest of it should be probably fine. So I have to make sure there's no, like, biterific location for them to hit me from. Just to put a handful more down. Actually, not sure about that. Yeah, it's just trying to throw some more. Just gonna make sure there's plenty of opportunity for it to. I'm just gonna turn off the landfill. There you go. I want to make sure it has enough space here. Make them take the more obvious route, you know. Because they think that there's a place to path in there, which is nice. Alright, how are you feeling? Yep, okay, you can go back. Do we have a train on the way? It's just getting all the repair packs it needs now, so... Yeah, I forgot to give them repair packs at every single place, so... Is there, like, a abundance of lasers at some of these, or no? Let's see. 36, that's fine. It's more like to replace it when it runs out, that's the thing. I want to get that one, too, actually. Might as well do that one, actually. We don't really need to do another train grid for this guy quite yet. Anything else I want to give it? Yes, I do. I want to give it fuel. Okay, nothing over here. That's fine. Okay. I think the only thing is I may have to just give it as if it had a little bit more. There you go. Yeah, rest of it should be good. Okay. Oh, K2 with grids, is that how they're doing construction work? Yes, that's how they're doing it. Sorry I didn't answer you. Hey, I'm good, thank you for following, man. Yeah, I got road ports in the trains just to show you where they are. It's only one train that does it currently, but I have this going on right now. So I put put a bunch of vehicle ports on it because they're all batteries essentially, right? And you just give it big solar panels, and that's enough to make it run all the time. It's really nice. And then I have just a simple system here that basically empties out any garbage, and then it's just going into here. So. That's why I said, like, K2 is really good for that, and I kind of wish that it was more in the default game, but again, you could just add mods for that, so... Why complain about something that you have mods for? There's the turrets. So I will not complain about something I have mods for. But it's really nice because I can multitask it, opposed to before where I would have to basically, you know, sit there and be like, oh... I have a bunch of like I have to make the walls and stuff, and that's it. You can also do it in the car. The car is actually able to do it as well. The car has a very good grid as well. Where's the car? Where's one of the cars at? If you wanted to, I think that's what I did in my original SE.5 run with K2. It's not got a big one, but you can fit one road port and a bunch of solar panels, and it would work. So I thought it had a much larger one. It apparently doesn't. Vehicle roboports are just amazing. Like, they're so good. Set tiles. Let's see, set tiles. Oops. I think the K2 tank has a big grid. Tank. Well, there's two tanks actually. There's this one, which is the heavily armored vehicle, which is 611. This one has 1215. So it does. You're right, but it's yeah, it's not really necessary at that point because you're probably at the point in tech where that doesn't matter anymore. Gonna get a couple of turrets going down here. One second, I'm not doing a very good job with this. I probably could do. It just occurred to me a good strat here. I know I'm running out of HP. I'll be fine. Hey, we just did robot worker speed. That'll be nice. Energy weapons, sure.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Why? Why do you think that? I'd like to argue with the alerts I set up for myself. What's the issue? Vulcanite again? I mean, I don't know. There's not much I can add for this, but I can do this, I guess. I don't think I have a lot of... Yeah, I don't have any steam engines. You can't put them in gasoline generators, which is highly unfortunate. Oops. Kinda wish you could, to be honest. More and bigger tanks, yeah. Potentially. These are taking a really long time to place this down. It's a funny mod which allows you to remotely control vehicles, which turns the factory expansion into some sort of strategy game. AI vehicles, that's the one you're thinking of. That one's nice. I haven't really used that because it's like, yeah. I'm playing Factorio. I'm not playing StarCraft, you know, but you know. We could play StarCraft. I like StarCraft. Might as well go all in. We need to add automation to StarCraft. That's what we need to do. Why are you complaining? Oh, because it doesn't have any more ways to get rid of the... It's fine, don't worry about it. It can't get rid of the natural gas, or whatever. Oh yeah, because I was gonna make turbines. Or sorry, that's not natural gas, it's vulcanite. So did it finally place the thing down here? Where's it at? Where was it? Which one was it supposed to be? This one. Steam engine. Of course there's no engines, or whatever these are. Because there's no aluminum, or... I don't know what it is. Actually, I'm gonna just delete these, except I can't. I might just go down there and just feed it real fast. I might have repair packs anyways. It sounds like I have to go down there regardless, so... Let me just leave whatever I want here, and then that's it. Apparently, one stack is not enough for this, to satiate this, build. I have to give it, yeah. I have some over there, so... They're heavy on the CPU, easy to also be a funny mod. I thought they used biter pathfinding, because the biter pathfinding, as I've learned from Pies, is available to the devs, actually. Like any mod devs can use that binder pathfinding to get around, which is not the most efficient, but it works well enough, you know. Can't really complain. I'm gonna do. I actually have an idea. We do a little bit of unethical fishing over here. I want more medkits is more what it is. I need wood or... Yeah, just basically a bunch of wood. And some steel, iron. Vernal mass ejection 12 hours. We're not making that. Like, we don't care. We're not making any defenses, to be honest. We're gonna just have to deal with whatever it does. I won't have enough to make defenses. Was I not in the grid? I guess I wasn't. Wait, am I just out of repair packs, period? I guess that would make sense, because yeah. Repair. Product. Aluminum. I want to be. I think the problem is not pathfinding, but a ton of other features that allow full vehicle automation. I guess so, yeah. It has to probably do some checks every tick or something. Yep, don't do that one. Let's see. Aluminium. Storage. Yeah, I got some over here. That's a lot of aluminum plates. And let's go back to repair packs. Okay, and let's go back to... Actually, where were they stored anyways? I have some in... Yeah, it's just a storage chest, it's fine. Less than 500. They have a multiplier on items like ammo as well. Yeah, it's just a 10x science, but that does indirectly affect it because I have higher evolution, therefore ammo is more expensive because I have to have more ammo basically going around and things like that. So that's what I'm like. When you use science multipliers, it does indirectly affect things like that. So things that you didn't think would be more expensive are because you just put down like a ton of pollution and whatever else you need to do, right? So. Alright, let's put a few more things down. I'm just thinking about something like I should have actually cleaned this. Oh, there is one steam engine here. Alright, it's doing good now. Powerflux too strong. Alright. What else do we need right now? I think we're good now otherwise. I think everything else is good. Yeah, the walls are just that and that's it, so I don't bother with the walls anymore. Do I have enough repair? I only have 15 repair packs. I'm gonna go grab some more. If they're here. Yes, there are. Actually, I added way too many. Alright, you can go back to what we were doing before. So, aluminum is a problem, but we're not actually really running out of... Okay, never mind. We are running out of aluminum. Oh, well, it would help if I powered all this lovely things I made here, you know? Maybe if I had done, you know, things right, but, you know, I didn't do that, so... Oh, well. I believe there's more than one players SC that would cry to use that they use the red liquid. I mean, right, Ryle, eventually we're gonna be able to vulcanite mine everything, but for the time being we don't need to. Like, it's an eventual thing that we'll use it, but yeah, it's just not right now. It's just, you're at different stages. I think it's one of those things, I think people, when they play this game, they think too much in terms of, like, stockpiling. And, like, I don't know, even like, Pies doesn't really do a lot of stockpiling. Like, you stockpile a little bit, but... it's just not that important to stockpile. Oh my god, dude, gamer. Alright. We're not using it, why make it? Well, they go, like, they... Anyways, they go and make a bunch of, like, warehouses and stuff, Sorry, I guess I thought I was pressing Alt, I was not. Well, they go think, like, I'll use this eventually, or they go like, oh, now I wish I'd been saving X item, but I'm like, why? Who cares? You need to make more of it at some point, so, you know. There's only, like, a very set few circumstances where you're like, oh, I wish I had stockpiled something, you know? It's kind of like, I want to line it up here because it would look better on the map. Wait, is this actually... No, this is crap, never mind. Can they get across this? No, I don't think they can. I need to check that, actually. Nope, not there. Okay, thank God. They can't actually make it past most of this. So, this should be enough, sufficient enough for this, kind of thing. Non-stockpiling really useful in SE when you make one type of science, the three other types of space resources keep getting produced. Yeah, but you have like a fixed amount, right? You target, so what I would normally do is I target like a nominal amount of science, right? And you just assume that like when it's not producing it, it'll go into other buildings, is what I usually do. It's still like, it's still, I would really recommend like just targeting, I don't know, just like a certain amount or something with it, so. But yeah. Because I got that a lot when I was playing Pi. They're like, oh, don't you wish you were saving that? I'm like, well, not really. I don't really... Like, I just have to make it. That's all it really changed. I don't know. I never really felt strongly about it, so... Alright, that should do it. That's all I'm like, I don't actually need to have this, I didn't need to have, like, this one is sufficient enough to handle all this, so. Alright, let's go. Unfortunately, this one is missing laser turrets. I should look at, I think it's just circuits if I have to guess what's limiting it now. No motors. And which is aluminum, but I think I'm improving that now. I'm just surprised so much of it is going away. I'm like, do I have another problem somewhere? I don't even know. I don't think I do, but... It also might be the fact no, it is just aluminum. That's what it is. I mean, I could get another belt over here for this, but I'm like, what started using it? I don't get it. Oh, you know what it was? Again, you know what? Actually, ironically, I stockpiled it. Because I have these chests here. So it just went through the stockpile. That's actually what happened. Well, stockpiling is, screwed me again. No, I'm just kidding. It did screw me. It's just I don't have enough of it. That's really what it comes down to. Alright. Let's go somewhere else. I mean, at that point, we're gonna just do, like, it doesn't matter if it's not going that fast. We're just gonna have a bunch of stuff for it, so. Just these sciences are super expensive. He says as he lines up the next expensive science to go do. Cargo rocket silo. Let's do graphite enrichment, because this is a part of my chain steam turbines, although I don't think I'm going for CME defense. I mean, it's possible to do. Well, we could, you know what, we could actually probably get to it. Now I think about it. Time to build an extra smelter? No, because we're doing ore washing. So you could say, go do ore washing now, but then should I not finish the wall? I should finish the wall first, I think. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to finish the wall up. It's always like my goals are kind of clear cut for me right now. Because we get what was it called? Aluminum. So we get like where is it at? I'll show you. We get this recipe here. This one's super good. And it makes it way more efficient. You're supposed to in K2 do this, and I think Brevin did it with the K2 stuff because he has it like there's some silica here and stuff, right? Yeah, building the wall. What I'm doing is I'm clearing out all these, is what I'm doing. It's a lot of clearing, but yeah. And then once we do the aluminum, we get to filter out for gold. We're going to make that gold into processing units, you know, and then that's the order thing. It just takes a while to do it. It's all that stuff. Let me turn off pollution because I'm tired of looking at that. But I would like to do it. You are completely and utterly correct, though. The biters will pay for it. 100%. Pay for it in blood and destruction of their homes, apparently. Actually, don't do that one. Alright, we're gonna go start clearing there. This is ironically, this is a much larger wall than I made the last time. I didn't make a very big wall the last game. Oh, hey, don't expand. It's not allowed. It's illegal. I think my last place is more defensible. The more defensible locations, they take longer to get to, I've noticed. Alright. Should have the turrets up. Well, now I don't want them on, so. Yeah, because it just happened to be like, if this is really nice defensive place, so. Why did I not have enough laser turrets? I don't get it. Dude, I have 1 gigawatt of power. Are you kidding me? Alright, anyways. Is it really just motors? Is that really what the problem is? I mean... Dude, they're not even making it back here. This is ridiculous. What's eating them all? Oh, I made a bunch of steam turbines, I guess. Just debating what else could be eating them this early. These don't use motors. Yeah, so it's not these ones either. You got me, I don't know. I don't think there's anything else in the wall that uses motors like that. Quite to that degree. Oh, it's probably just also alumina, period. I really think it is. I just stockpiled a bunch of it. I just failed to use it appropriately. But hey, you know what? It seems to be building now, so it's okay. It's getting enough now. It's just not. You know what it is? It's also probably big electric motors, if I had to guess. There's also iron problems too. Yeah, that was not completely unforeseen. Well, no, it's doing okay. It's fine. I'm gonna add some more walls. Sorry, make it go a little faster for some of these too. Yeah, because you know, I kind of saw iron problems. I'm like, you know what I need? I need more iron problems. My taste for iron is can never be satiated. You know, so it is what it is. What are you gonna do? All right, we got some big. Oh my god, that's the biggest nest I've ever seen. Soon. There's a lot of trees here. They're hitting me, or trying to. Yeah, I can't go from the top, so I'll just make a little thing here and... Stop it, you're bullying me. Whoa, whoops, sorry, I got knocked out, so I shot twice. Oh my god, that's a huge fucking... They were less than pleased. I'm glad I have this many turrets though. I'm like dying again. Alright, we did it. We defeated biters. Ghost. Entity ghost, yeah. That should also remove that. Actually, they're not quite doing what they're supposed to. That's okay, though. And whatever's upgrade all the belts, take motors from I remember of K2. It might be a different motor. That's a different motor you're thinking of. I'll tell you what it takes. It's not the thing that's costing the most, I'll tell you that. So this is just gears and transfer belts. This is not a part of that. So it's like, yeah, it's all iron. You look at it. So this is the single cylinder engines. That's different. It's motors I'm lacking, not engines. You see there's no motors here. There is motors for loaders, but I'm barely using loaders in this space, so that's not going into anything right now. See, nothing over here. You even see it even when you hover on them, I think. It just tells you the total usage. And the aluminum is a fair bit. Actually, ironically, this is actually what's probably eating all the aluminum, actually. It's 1.5 and 22.5. So, given that I have a bit of an aluminum shortage, that's probably not helping, but yeah. I'm okay with it. It's fine. It's actually, I don't have a shortage. It's not a shortage I have. It's, what's it called? It's just a lack of throughput on it, so. That's really what it is. Because I actually have it around, I just need more of the stuff, so. Dude, it's just worms. That's all it is. What causes that? I don't understand. I just saw like a little like firing line of worms. Is more worms than biters or something. I don't know. I'm just like every time I'm a little bit more shocked. I'm like, why? These nests are funny. It's the only reason I can't just plop myself in the middle, man. It's like, yeah. Alright, steam turbine. Yeah, there's aluminum ore there, that's okay. I don't have to build over there. So I have so much ammo here too. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. How many turrets do I have right now? Oops. No, don't do that. I may not have enough turrets right now, so I can just grab it all. So I actually want to get them coming over here, but that, yeah, that it's I started with 2 stacks of turrets, but that actually just might be too much for this. Because I do throw down a lot of them, to be fair, so. And they do a lot of damage. And I'm also out of repair packs now. Okay, we're gonna need more of this, Your inventory is full, thank you. Alright. Should I just pick up a few more of these, or no? You don't have enough space for this? Seriously? I guess not. Okay, whatever. I'll come back with more stuff. Just too much biomass. What I also might do is I might see if I have any motors in chests and just feed it just directly to the turrets, because the turrets really need it. I'm actually not sure where they're getting sucked into, because I should have a... I'm not going to say a good rate of them, but they're, like, good enough. It should be, at least. By the way, if I defend against that CME, it's going to be barely. I'm just saying, it's not the highest priority I have right now. Let's go down here. We're gonna go with barely. Where's this guy? Nope. We're here. Are these just good or what? No mineable resources. Okay. They're still having some problems getting rid of something. What are they having trouble getting rid of? It's almost like I didn't need that what's it called, the power I just hooked up, because I think it's not exactly helping the situation. There's a fine balance here, and it's pyroflux again. All right, hold up, because we have, like, look at this, we got like 1 gigawatt of power. Yeah, so that will lower power, which is a good idea, because it'll, like... I mean, I don't know if I need to be lowered that much. Let me put some back in. Maybe just do this. There you go. That gives it to 777 megawatts. Okay. A nice clean number. Do I want more repair packs? I do, but for some reason they're not around, and also... Do I not have any repair packs? Where are they? I guess it's been going to every single base, if I recall. Where are they at? Oh, here they are. This is just iron. I mean, they're not cheap. And I definitely did not improve things by putting more belts in, but that's fine. We don't have that much left here anyway, so. Let me go see motors. Well, there's some in here. Just 19, seriously? Alright. Alright, I officially don't really know where they're going. Okay, there's some over here. Okay, never mind. We have them again. Never mind. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I was gonna be like, where on earth are they? But yeah, no, we're good. I should bring more turrets and repair packs with me. Give me a minute. 200 and 150. Because those nests are actually pretty big. I'm finding I'm basically returning before I'm actually ready to return. So, and some more ammo. Yeah, well, that's all we can do for this. We have some more turrets up there, so we're okay. Repair, and that should be fine. I just want to have it overfill me a little bit. Alright, all the way up to the top. You need more inventory space? Give base the belts and some stuff? What do you mean? More inventory space. Alright, I got enough stuff, it's fine. Just trying to finish clearing over here. Yeah, because we're losing turrets, like... Yeah. It's more that the bots, if I forget to turn my roleport off, they go out and they get destroyed, and they kill a repair pack too. They're not actually using them. For some reason, it doesn't drop it when they're destroyed by spitters or whatever. Because it kind of does that with the logistic stuff, so you would think it would, but I don't know. Oops. I don't get to use that often. Just kind of fun to abuse the cooldown. Your railgun is cheating, very nice. No, it resets the cooldown whenever you go down on the jetpack, so. It's more of an engine limitation, to be fair. It's not really a bug. They can't really do much about that, I think. I mean, did it really help to speed anything up? Did it make anything easier? Not really. Oh my god, there's another nest up here too. With, guess what, more worms. How many more do we have? 28, okay. Because each time you land, you die and get reborn, exactly. It's like the Star Trek conundrum, it's fine. You just trust that the other you will fire his railgun fast enough, you know? Let's see, what do we got? I just enjoy it. It's just funny. That you can just... Railgun weapon speed doesn't mean anything, really. It only really matters for the railgun, because the railgun has a really long reload time, kind of a thing, so... To be fair, you are, like, stationary, but I'm not even going to pretend it's balanced. And that it was intended. It really wasn't. But, you know, I see it like something like bunny hopping in, like, Quake or something, right? Where, like, it's just a clever use of a game mechanic bug kind of a thing that's, like, you know... That's kind of what it is to me, at least. Do you ever feel sorry for the butters? No. Listen, they had it coming. Let me tell you, they had it coming. They knew what they were doing. Also, they were really annoying me for like most of the game, so. See, this is my therapeutic time, okay? So it is. This is time for me to feel good about myself or whatever. You should do. It's our land, not theirs. Exactly. That's how it works. I mean, technically, I'm the one who crash landed here, so. See, I don't really see it as like, you know, people go real deep with us. They're like, oh, we're the evil ones. We're the ones killing. But like, I think it's like, you know, it's just they're like insects, right? It's like, you know, it's as if like you're like, oh, I need to make my house here or something, you know, and the bees don't like it, so you're gonna get rid of the bees. That's really what it is.
But you tested
They're a little
it,
larger
right?
than that, though.
Tell me you tested it.
They shouldn't have decided to live on this planet.
True. They had, just like humanity, if a alien species ever comes, you know, same deal. The same. Why were we doing on that planet, you know? Real talk, though, that is actually a thing that, I think it was, who was the one who talked about that one? I think it was, 1 second. It was actually an interesting thing. Oh, yeah, I think it was Hawking. It's Stephen Hawking. Or, so, is that his name? Stephen Hawking? Yeah, it's Stephen Hawking, yeah. So, way back when, he actually said something that it was actually really scary. Cause, you know, he's like really smart and all that. And, what's it called? So he basically said, like, if there is alien life or something, I'm not sure if he like talked about like the likelihood or something, but I think he said it was like very likely. He's like, if there was alien life, or if there is alien life, they're likely to be nomadic, and they're just like, they're just gonna want the whatever resources kind of a thing is what they're gonna do. Is because that's the only, he said that that's the only reason we would ever meet like aliens kind of thing, is they would be nomadic and you know, and they would just want the resources on the planet kind of thing that's what they would be in for. They wouldn't care about anything else. We'd be so beneath them, basically, is the whole thing. So they like we are those insects kind of thing. So it kind of reminds me of Prey, that game Prey, in a way, where it's like the antagonists of that game, they're like whatever the aliens in that one are like, sure, they're like, it's like the prop hunt game, and they were like, oh, they just don't have empathy is what it was, and that's only a human thing, empathy. OG Prey? No, the new Prey. I haven't actually played the OG Prey ever. Same kind of a deal. It's kind of interesting to think about, but yeah. We will become the biters in that case, you know. Gordon, the biters were inside of you the whole time. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put we're gonna do that. I'm gonna put a signal here and a signal here. There you go. I'm gonna have to give it a radar, but that's a different issue. Well, they're different from the new game, but neat. Yeah, I remember seeing like a long play of the old game, because I was actually curious. I'm like, are they related at all? And they're really not. They just kind of like, I think they just bought the rights because they wanted their game to be called Prey, and that was it. Prey was a really good game though. Like I played it a little bit after the fact as well. Like I started a kind of another run. I didn't get that far with it though. We need a radar over here. This is a very excellent game. I kind of like I keep thinking to myself like, why is this not just like considered like the spiritual successor to like System Shock? Because I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that about it. But I'm like, it's just really good and like has like all this stuff to it. So, I mean, it's probably doesn't have quite the same like complexity as System Shock did, and that's the one fault I'll say about it. But it's still not that bad. It's pretty good. But do we have people say all the time? Oh, okay, maybe not. Where's the sim when there's not too many these days? Yeah. I still never got to play The Sims. The good old Sims. Medpack 2? I don't think we want that, do we? Secure canister and full range, yeah. This is when you just don't care, because I might as well just gonna eat more medpacks. Medpacks heal more than like you have HP is kind of the issue with it. Breaking Forest, yeah, that don't matter. I think at this point I'm gonna start going for cargo rocket stuff. Oh no, we want modules. Yeah. Do we need lithium for anything? Not really. We don't bother with that. Yeah, the rest of this is just whatever. I could do umbrella right after that then. Okay, we'll just do that. Alright, let's go get some more nests. I think it's still right now dealing with this. Let's see. Are my lasers going still? I was kind of hoping we'd have like a full chest of these, but apparently not. They're going. It's what can you really do, right? I mean, I could just add another one. Is it just a speed issue? I could just do that. We'll try this out. Going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. This is assuming, of course, there's no steel. There is steel. But they're missing chips. And luckily these don't require advanced chips, so... Fortunately for me. If they did, we'd be in bigger trouble. And what's it lacking right now? It's lacking in PCBs. Which is ferric chloride, which is hydrogen chloride. Huh. Which is chlorine, which is salt. Oh, salt ran out. Huh. Oh, salt completely ran out. Oh, okay. We got some around. Yeah, so it's just working off of, whatever. That's titanium. That's a salt right here. I'm gonna have to do the longest belt for that. How far does this go? I might have to go... Well, I'm not gonna go down there for that. Let's just drop on the floor for a second while I just fix that up. And we can do... Let's see... Yeah, I think this is the wrong way. No, that's correct. Yeah, there's another one over here. Let's see, do we do... Anyways, yeah, so... Sorry for the nightmare fuel, by the way. I apologize. I like overthinking everything, you know. Let's just say that I prefer the aliens we have in pop culture and stuff. So whole game is nightmare fuel. I know, but I was talking more about the fact I was just talking about like how aliens are basically going to be nomadic and not like us. I mean, there was that whole thing like a while back where like I think it was like what, like I don't know. I think it's like a government confirmed the existence of aliens, but nobody gave a shit. So. Now that one was funny. Let's see. What do we have for this one? Right. Let's do these two. We need another one up here somewhere. Let's put one up there. Nobody cared about the aliens. Poor aliens. Alright, that one's good, and I'm also going to give it modules as well. Oh, our power's screwed. Why? Why? What happened? Something got used. I wonder what is dying. Something dropped off in power. Did this not want to be here? Hold up. What did I do? That seems like a lot less power than I'm supposed to be capable of generating. 500 here. Dude, I was making a gigawatt before, and now why is it not a gigawatt anymore? Working, working, working. Is it because I had it hooked up to way too many things over here? Yeah, I think that's exactly why. Because when they're not having any power, that's just what it does. I'm kind of surprised, actually, at the amount that actually goes into it, so, oh well. Hey, how's the big train? Making reasons to start it 3 times. Sounds about right. You should not expect anything less from me. But things are pretty good. Things are good. Can't complain. I thought it was maybe because this place is running out, because it's got a... It's down to 2.3. Like, it will run out at some point, so... But honestly, I'm actually not sure. Because, like, for some reason my power dropped off. I don't know why. Because I'm not using the turbines. I don't know. I guess I just don't care. Yeah, let's go back to killing biters. Doing what we do best. Ew, it's got butter spit on it. Disgusting. Scale shoe or split networks? It might be a split network. I was trying to figure out where it was, but it looks like it's connected. No, it is a split network. Wait, hold up. No, there is a problem with it. You're right. Where did it split? 588. Yeah, that's fine. That's still fine. Like, do I just plug this in here or what? Yeah, I think I accidentally split network it, and I didn't realize I did that. I thought I was seeing 2 different numbers. Because I'm like, that's not what it's supposed to be. Oh well. We're good now, though. I wish there was like range turret upgrades. Okay, it's also probably one of those connections. Maybe. Yeah, I was deleting stuff. You're right. You're exactly right, actually. Because I'm thinking what I did in the past where that even happened, but it's good now. It's back up to 1 gigawatt, which means I can probably go disconnect that power again. Well, nah, I'll just keep it the way it is. Let's see. Let me finish what I was doing here. I am actually very, very happy I did as much as I did with my setup here for like core fragment mining. It saved my bacon actually a lot. I don't give it enough credit, but it really did do a solid for me. Like, I was unsure if I should have actually spent that much time doing core fragment mining, but it like basically the setup I did lasted for whoops, quite a number of hours, and I just shot stuff again. Is it the... No, train's not over here. Oh, it's because I turned it off. Yeah, I shouldn't be doing that quite yet, because I just see a bunch of biters coming over here. How many more do we have? 39. Okay, that should be good. Oh, full heal. Good job. Oh god. Go away. I hate you. Just. Alright, that was a bit of a close one. Not gonna lie. They had us in the first half. My inventory is full. Wow. That's a lot of, inventory. What? What do I do with all this? Alright. You know, I on one hand, I'm kind of like, oh, I could just shoot it, you know, and not care. But on the other hand, I'm like, man, I don't want to do that. I could destroy chests with it, but it's still, yeah, fuck it. I'm destroying it. Done. I care about biomatter slightly more than stone. Stone is, that's, that, I deleted the equivalent of a couple lampposts. Actually, I should put this in the train. What am I doing? I just realized the train will eventually go back, so... Oh, I did warn you overfilled inventory? No, I have a train nearby, actually. I'm actually okay. This is not the first time I've dealt with this, I just realized. Because this guy can carry it. It's also awfully close to that nest over there. I should probably be careful. Yeah, one second. I'm just gonna go give it whatever I want. There we go. Problem solved. It's just the amount of them. It's just, yeah, a lot. Yeah, that one I won't bother with. The 5.2 mil patch, that's fine. I'll probably just make the wall right up here, and that's it. Yeah, I guess I could just do it right here. And nothing's coming up here because there's not enough laser turrets. Oh no, it's just no laser turrets. Yeah. One sec. I'm gonna tell to deliver some stuff over there. What are you lacking in right now? Laser turrets. Okay, well, hold up. I want you to go here. Just get that one going. The problem when you're short on anything, it's like that system does not know how to not call for something. What's shallow water? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna send this guy back in a moment, so. I'm gonna take these, actually. It doesn't need so much landfill anymore, so... let's see. Do I make enough laser turrets? Kind of. Did the salt get fixed? Let's see. Yep, salt's good now. Still not enough hydrogen chloride, but you know what? It's, I've had worse, so. 18C song is so close, but I need to go to bed. I do like the fact you do recognize, only this soundtrack. There you go. Where did they come from? Where are they at? Okay, let me go get that one real fast then. They found a random rail. I listen to them all the time at work. It's chill. Yeah. So this random nest is one of these ones. I guess I'll go take that out real fast then. How many turrets am I up to? Yeah, I got a fair bit left to work with. Hopefully it made it all the way through. Yeah, it did. Now tell me, Kodak, am I the one who introduced you to it or no? Ow. Dude, it as a last hurrah, it hit me. Did I introduce you to it? That's my question. No? Okay, never mind. I think the answer is yes, but he doesn't want to admit it. Nah, I'm just kidding. I asked you to link one time, you listened to a different copy of the same mix. I mean, I go through a couple of song mixes, that's the thing. It's not the only one. But you may not have heard it here first, so that's fine. Alright, I'll let this one slide just this once. Hey, listen, Kodak, I didn't even raid a VTuber last time, okay? I didn't even, I rated someone with a VTuber tag, but he wasn't a VTuber, you know? I finally, I mixed it up. See, this run Outrun on Spotify is currently my gem. It is really good. Like, it's just a good factory genre, I feel, like, in general. Just excellently made. Is there anything else I want to... Yeah, I want to see if... Yeah, so there we go. We got more laser turrets on the way. But since I've just doubled production, I'm going to have these guys. Let's go back up to where they are. Yeah, I have like 155 ammo, so I'm just starting to like blow through it now. I've been a little bit too stingy on it, and I'm like, yeah, we don't need to be so stingy on it. We'll start over here. Yeah, my bots are just not doing anything, but it's more because I have a lot of these things open. That's why I'm not bothering with this one here. I'm just gonna let it... did I not put a radar down here? I guess not. Yeah, I'm just missing... Well, it's missing flamethrower turrets, too. Well, it's because it's not going to the places it needs to go. You have some laser turrets at least? Yes, you do. Oh, yeah. It added a bunch of row ports here it shouldn't have. Huh. So why does it keep requesting things here? One second. I want you to go, instead of going here, go up here. It's, what is it missing? It says laser turrets, but... What? Why do you not just fill it up to the point where you're good? I don't even know. Maybe give it like a higher inactivity timer or something. I want to see what happens when this thing goes back to the base. I actually want to see. Oh, I just realized it's storing... Oh no, repair packs will be in the reports. Never mind. It won't be a problem. All right. Well, we'll just let me just sit on top of this. Did I lose like a bunch of robots or what? I think I did. Yeah, I don't have enough robots. I lost them to other stuff, so let me go. I'll just go get them from one of these stations here, because they'll get more in a moment. 25. Yeah, it's not acceptable. I'll get it from the bottom one too. Yeah, it's almost there. I just want to watch this thing, cause yeah, I want to see if it like fills up something that's not supposed to, because I feel like it is. You'll watch it just go into the station. I'm actually not sure if it's doing something if that's not supposed to. Because that's why I added the train signal to it, so it should be all in the same tick, you would think. Maybe it's just adding too many walls or something, I don't know. I don't think so, actually. I'll still try it out, just to see. Gonna just lower everything slightly. Yeah, 6 was, I'll put to 4. And that's fine the way it is. I think the problem was when I added in, repair packs. Cause I have so many turrets in here. Yeah, I guess I maybe need more time or something? I don't even know. Yeah, why is there so much lighted poles in there? Wait, that's... Okay, hold up. Something is wrong with this thing. Dude, for the life of me, I can't get it to accurately do things I want it to do. No, I don't want to be down here. Oh, it already left. Man, fuck me. It's just... Hold up, wait, hold up. Go up here. I want it to come up there. I'm gonna just take out the things. It's still overfilling, I don't know why. It's like it's coming to the station and it's adding... It's not checking the contents of it first. This is not a Mike Trek thing, I swear to God. This is some kind of bug in my requester system. My God, there's all there is trees here, okay? What can I do? Yeah, oh good. Okay. We're fine, don't worry. They use their tree tactics. Nothing I could do. I am full up on everything. 1 second. Alright, the other thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just take out a bunch of these, take a bunch of these, take a bunch of road ports, because it shouldn't have this many. It's like, it's so weird. Even the amount of pipes it has is too many. Like, is it just left over from, like, before I fixed it? Because I don't think so. Because, yeah, it wouldn't drop off that much of it. That's kind of the way it works, though. Is it almost there? Yeah, it's just going down here. I'll, do one more nest. Okay, let's go back here. Okay, super paying attention. We're looking at whatever... I guess they have it in their hands, but that shouldn't matter. Because it's overfilling it way more than that. No, I think that's from before. I didn't see it doing that this time at all. It's keeping it, like, it didn't even bother to put any poles or anything, so... I think it's fine the way it is now. Down the rounding of inserters? I kind of just planned it out for it to be slightly incorrect, to be honest. That's how I handle this. I kind of just run by expecting it to be wrong. So... Like I said, it's a game where it's like, I think if you're too OCD and you need everything to be exact, it's kind of the wrong game. Oh, what? Dude, what? You know, all you see are like my life flash before my eyes, just worms. There's something up with the bias here, because it's like, why? It just, I think it's because it can't fit nests in there. That's the only thing I can think of. That's like, I just keep seeing things with way too many worms in it. It's great. I love worms. I made a gun out of worms. Alright, how is he doing now? I should probably bring this guy back up and start making the rest of the whatever I need to do. Because that one's just going to beeline for the last one, that's it. Yeah, I'm just gonna make my way down there. Worms. I probably don't have enough bots again. If I had to guess. How many do I have? I have 18. Yeah, it's not enough. I am capable of deploying 40 of them. Let's go get bots from somewhere. Yeah, I keep forgetting to turn off the rope pour and it just destroys the bots, and I'm upsetty spaghetti about it. No, they're not from here. Yeah, that's probably good enough. So where is it still going to, that guy? I keep seeing the I was wondering where it's going to all the time. Where does it go? Where are you going to right now? Let's see. Okay, now you're doing this one. Okay, good stuff. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, excellent. I was kind of tired of it just constantly going to the same place. Do I go here or no? I'll do it right here. Dude, look at all these worms. This is ridiculous. 1 second. It keeps getting worse. I don't know. I'm just more surprised. I've never seen the game do that. Just prioritize this. Like, you get worms there. Oh, I'm out of health again. I only have 1 repair pack, huh? I guess we're gonna need more of that too, actually. That's probably a little bit too much, actually. Do that one. I'm also running out of rocket fuel, so I'm actually gonna have to go back anyways in a moment, so... Oh well. The game is different now? Yeah. What do you mean the game is different now? What are you talking about? Can't be copium if I don't understand what you're talking about. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the base, because I don't want to run out of rocket fuel and be really far away. I'm on my last stack of it, so... I should probably put that in the bottom, just so I know it's there. What do you mean out of fuel? I'm not. Just so I know, it's just a good indicator to have. I see more. Yeah, there's some more turrets up there. I can go grab those. There might be a little bit of a gap between rocket science and space science. I have to see, because I did spend a bunch of time making this nice little wall system. So, but the good news is I have now access to, like, free access to everything on, like, basically that I care about. All right, let's go beside where they would go. We need that nest, so I'm gonna start hitting these ones. And yeah, this one's all done too, so I don't have to do anything with that, so that's good news. Hey, why does it give me inserters, actually? Dude, and apparently, fuel is the last thing it gives me, go figure. I think I'm good on ammo for now, so. Oops, sorry. And yeah, we're pretty much good. 53. I could have a bit more. All right, let's go. I'll just pop one more in, actually. I don't know why I didn't finish off the stack of what I had there, so. Oh, there's a core miner here. That's good. That's a nice opportune position. How far until the AT&T song, Kodiak? Because I can't even say it. Same amount of worms always, yeah. I mean, I keep thinking it's different, but it's probably not. Just the complete lack of biter scenarios I've done. I can't tell you. It's a problem. You go to Pi for so long, and then you just come back to the regular game, and you find out how bad at the game you are. So I had a brain moment there. Seeing myself like, wait, how does this work again? Yeah, there we go. So, let's see. You're hooked up, right? Yeah. So it's currently not putting anything in there. I want to make sure that's pretty much ready to go, actually. I'm going to go up there and do that, because it's now at the point where I can safely say it's going to do its thing. I just need to come up there and hook up mostly the gas, the light oil to it. Oh, this is the AT&T song. There it is. This is Kodiak's music of all time. It's not his favorite music. It's just the music of all time. The only thing he ever listens to. On repeat. I can't believe Kodiak is the CEO of AT&T. I just can't believe it. He listens to his own company music. Not it? Ah, okay. The biter's unlimited resource that made you soft. It has. It truly has. So this is... Yep, this is on, and is something coming here? Yep. Awesome. Okay. The nighttime for the walls looks really cool. Like, look at this. This looks awesome. Actually, if I look on the on without this, it's like if I look on just regular map, I won't get that light up. So look at that. The last bastion defenses against the biter horde or something. I don't know. I like to over exaggerate the severity of the situation. All right, let's go do some more nest clearing. Just a few more, and then we're done. So, I've actually, like, every time I play a little bit more with, like, the biter mechanics, I just get, I seem to learn something else or get better at it, or something, you know? My strats keep evolving, so... Let me just make sure there's no nests around here that I didn't see. Okay, that's good. Let's see, I'm gonna go... We turn off that. I'm learning more cheats, or just shortcuts. That's more what it is, okay? To be fair, it's actually just shortcuts, you know? Cut me some slack. Or don't, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Actually, does that need to be 2 different directions? Yeah, I'm gonna change this one to a 3-way. So my main goal is I'm trying to get up to where the... Like, this is the last place that they can possibly come into. Everything else is pretty much covered up. And I kind of regret, like, not going a little bit further down here, but then again, it doesn't really matter. Because honestly, they're just trying to spread over here too, but it's mostly because of all the gas turbines I have here, so, I mean, whatever. Let's see, I'm, okay. Sorry, I want to get this guy. I just can't go any further up, it's fine. I think I lost a bunch of bots again. I forgot to turn it off, and then just during the chaos, I just don't know when to turn it off, so... Let me get the one by the river there, just in case, because I don't think it's close enough, but we'll get it. You can always claim more land later. Usually I try not to, actually. I try, because I should be going to other planets at that point. Do I care about that oil? I do care about the core fragment miners, so if I'm gonna turn for the core fragment miner, it might as well be now. I have 20 bots. Okay. I want more bots now. I want bots again. I just keep forgetting to turn it off. I'm being a dope. But yeah, I'm unlikely to come back here to claim any more land. Novice resources are very middle of the road, so that's why I don't bother with it too much. Okay, efficiency modules now. Yeah, we're doing good though.
This is not okay.
What happened?
This needs to stop now.
Uranium.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is not okay. This needs to stop.
How far up does that go?
This
Oh, that's fine.
okay. This needs to stop now. this is not okay. This needs to stop now.
Now. You like 2 more here or something? No, Frank was just being helpful. He's telling me about my uranium that I have way too much of.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
Alright, don't worry, it's fine, don't worry about it. It's all good. Alright, where do we need to go?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Not okay. This needs to stop.
I'm trying to do it.
This is not okay.
Yeah, don't worry, it'll go away, it'll go away.
Stop now. This is not okay.
This needs to stop now. At least we're gonna put like a different one in.
This is not okay.
Alright, you got it, fine. You know, I will say though, you probably should be able to do bot requests to fill ammo and turrets, you know? That would actually make it a lot easier, but I guess you can't use logistic bots on what's it called? On ships though at all, so... They've actually just coded it out of the game for that, so... Because they said, well, I'm talking about the expansion by the way right now. Because like, you should be able to fill the turrets. I don't know what, because bots could do fuel. So why not turrets? Just asking the questions here. Alright, let's see. That's getting kind of close to that one. I'm gonna have to take that one out first. Oh, it might... I'm full on stuff. I'm trying. Alright. Ironically though, I'm saying this truthfully, it would have, well, I don't know why I'd lie about it actually. Why the hell do I say that even? I'm gonna say this truthfully. No, I'm lying to you. No, about something factory related, but no, like K2 really does make this easier because like I would have had to clear the nest and then done like this whole like fucking mission to go and like get the rails up here, you know, which I did do, and like in my other one, so. That's my 360 no-scope maneuver. Oh my god, it is just worms net left, so I only have 9 left, so I'm gonna do some stuff with this. Like, but I had the realization that worms are all the time. I can't help it. Especially, I feel like people who like to lie a lot say things like that, you know? Guys, I'm telling the truth. But I'm like, I have no reason to lie about, like, K2 mechanics being good, you know? That's what I'm saying. There, just kill with this thing. Alright. We're basically running out of repair packs, but that's also okay. Oops. Sorry, I'm not clicking the train wagon. Guess I gotta go get repair packs too. Or not, yeah, I gotta get repair packs. That's the other thing I need to get. It's a bad thing to say words like that. And I shouldn't do it, so. Yeah, I don't think I care about the coal or rare metals here. I'm just gonna check out to see if there's any other core fragment drills. Nope, there's no drill locations. That one's just gonna have to deal with it. I don't think I'm gonna need that many core drills, so. Does it actually have a... One second. Does it have a repair pack for me? Yeah, I could take 66. That works. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw... Let's see. This up a little bit more. I don't know, there's something about, like, using the railgun like a fucking machine gun. It's just awesome. It's just fun. I can't help it. I enjoy it. I'm sorry, I'm gonna apologize for having fun. Oh, wait. Is this, I'm not... Yeah, these are connected, aren't they? Yeah, that's... One second. I'm gonna make the wall a little bit different, then. I didn't realize they were connected, but they most certainly are. It's got like one space, and I believe that's enough for the biters to get across. One sec. You know, let me make the wall segments first, and then I'll decide how I want it to be. Because it's like right here, right? Yeah, that'll work. You know, I don't even need to be like that. I could just have it go turn around right here. Because there's actually nothing over there. There's no reason to turn it. Alright. Let's get the next one here. We're also running out of turrets, actually, too. I would normally have a lot more to work with. Or we could do probably another nest. I'll probably go restock. And then it just kill these nests, then we're done. That's it. Because I do like it. So the tactic I'm doing is I'm basically putting on turrets right outside, railgun spamming the shit out of the nest basically, and then with anything that was cleared out because of the fact they don't have any nests anymore, I put turrets down where the nest used to be to finish off worms, and that's it. And it's actually been I think the most effective strategy against big nests I've had. There you go. Again, we do a bunch here. This is actually way too many of these things. So you do this, it takes out some of the worms. You basically start clearing things. Go in the middle somewhere. Add a couple more. Alright. Oh, what? Oh. Just give it a few more. Am I out of robots again? This is the only robot I have. They all died. Alright, I'm gonna... No, one sec. I'm just gonna... Well... This is missing some space here anyways. I'm just gonna leave these here. Oh wait, I have turrets over here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't have any robots, so... Oh great, I don't have... means I don't have robots for this either. I was gonna say, I feel a little bit bad about removing its gear, but yeah, I don't feel that bad. Dude, how do you still not have enough stuff for this? I swear. Okay, more of it needs to go in here. There you go. Okay, I'll just send this one back. One second. No, stop for a second, because your guys are going away. It's because I set this to allow it while it's moving, and the whole point of me doing that was so it would move up and do a bunch of stuff with it, so... Yeah, it's destination full. Alright, area's on its way. I don't know where it goes. Yeah, thank God that we have indicators. Thank God for that. There we go. Alright, that's it for that. And I just have to throw down a radar here somewhere, and that's it. Actually, it should be more towards the other side here. Or it'll work eventually, and then that's it. Alright, let's go back. Drop off whatever we need to, and I don't think I need that much ammo anymore either. We're now kind of winding down on the turrets now and things like that. I'll still have the rest of this, but... Jeez. But I think this is officially the most I've ever cleared for a thing. That's why, like, even though I'm basically at the playtime I was at when I decided to restart last time. The only thing I haven't done is ore washing. That's the only difference here. Considering it's times 10, it didn't take me that much longer to restart. It just took the same amount of time, basically. I knew more about what I was doing, but again, I did all this, like, heavy... Yeah, I basically grabbed all this stuff here, so... Dude, what are my bots doing? Please. I might do. I might just give this whatever I need to. The reason why is I can just get the construction bots to deconstruct that. Is this time the Caldas system good? It's below average. That's what I'd say. It wasn't bad. It was just below average. There was nothing in the system that is really great, but it's at least I didn't roll a bunch of rare metals again. They're just very small moons, a lot of them. So yeah, it's kind of meh. But that's not a big deal. It doesn't really tie into any of my grand strategies anyway. So. So, not a big deal to me. Oh, and this is missing something here. I want to see them attack something. Is there a... Yeah, this one will attack. Yeah, they've killed a lot of stuff here. I'm just waiting for an attack, but I can't really get one, can I? I can't just will an attack into existence, so... I'm also running out of ammo too, but you know what? That's actually okay by me. Yeah, okay, there's a... You know, ironically, it only damaged one... It didn't really hurt that much, actually. I don't know, should I go, like, back? You know, it wasn't that far back. I don't know what he did again. I don't know what he destroyed. I'm kind of upset, so, you know. It just saved, so, you know, we're fine. I always mess that up for some reason, don't ask. Listen, I'm not asking for your judgment. I'm asking you to... You know. Yeah, anyways. Alright, there is way too much stuff in here. I'm like, yeah, I might just divvy it up or something. I'll see. Judgment guilty. Ah, yes. It's the judgiest ever. Where are we going? Alright, so we got some shit over here. Let's just delete that. So, yeah, I'm getting the construction bots to remove these, and that's it. Hey, thank you for following, Ganover. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright. A little bit more on the biters, and then we're done with them forever. And ever. I don't seem to have ammo output anymore anyway, so... Couldn't have happened at a better time. Couldn't have happened at a better time. Just gotta figure out where I left my turrets. They're there. And remember, I've been dropping like one at a time for these turrets too. They just like, yeah, just hate me. I wonder what my UPS is. Entities is not even 1 yet. It's crazy good. I was hoping that this thing would actually just fix itself. This is not pi? No. You'd be correct on that. Wait, how is it full? Hold up a minute. Ah, so it is full. But why? Oh, it doesn't have a connection up there. Oops. Pi I've been on for half a year, so if I want to have a vacation in outer space, I think I deserve a vacation in outer space. A vacation in outer space is what I get. Alright, let's go kill the rest of these guys. Again, a ton of worms up there, but we'll do this one first. Oops. Alright, sorry. Didn't mean to all click that. We're all good though. I feel like every time I play SE, I'm just gonna get like a little bit better at like just mechanically what I'm able to do with the movement and jetpack and stuff, and that's it. This is actually precisely the reason I would not install jetpack in like a standard run. Like if I was trying to do Death World or something, I just wouldn't use it. Mobility is just something else. It's like it's just like it's a super armor effectively. So I want to see my bots down here. There we go. And all I see there are worms. So let's go get the worms. Oh yeah, this is not in regards to UPS. Yeah, I mean I have a good PC for it. I was just curious about what I was getting with it so far. I mean, Damsel's done pretty well. She's got, like, nothing being used, but then again, on hers, she didn't really use a lot of trains either, so... Apparently, she didn't do, like, a big train base, allegedly, so... At least as far as I saw. And train bases are awesome. Alright. Allegedly. I think I go a little bit overboard on the trains a lot of the time. I heard another thing getting destroyed, but I wasn't sure what it was. Oh, it's these guys. Yeah, I got, like, not that much ammo left. I should have taken it from cars or whatever. Nope. Getting swarmed. Dude, there's so much stuff here. Why does it they keep coming in? How much more do you guys reckon I have for ammo? Or nests or something? Yeah, I don't know. I have to take out some pretty big nests still. Yeah, I have to go get another load of ammo then. I knew it wasn't enough. I just, yeah, whatever. Copium. Copium time! What can you do? I mean, I could start taking from turrets as well, because they're not going to attack me anymore, really, so, you know. Let's do like a big, I was going to make a delete planner, but I don't really have space for it right now. Let's go back in there. I mean, what are the chances I can get to, I mean, 10 hours for, Yeah, it's gonna be rough timing to get to that if I want to defend against the CME. And yeah, they do damage, the bots, but that's fine. Let's see, what do we get up to now? 12? Yeah, we could get more than that. Because I know there's stuff all over the place, so turret. Whoops. Dude, why can I not? Oh, because I have to click first and then do turret. That's the wrong kind of turret. There we go. There's like 20 turrets in this base that I can get rid of. These can go now too. Yeah, they're not going to come from there anymore, assuming that there isn't a thing in here anymore. Nope, that's it. That one's done. That's all I'm like, there's actually ammo around. I just have to be smart. And now I got like 600. Yeah, that should be good enough. We should be able to finish it off with that, so. We're probably gonna delete these guys too. There's one over, yeah, it's up here. So I might as well just start picking them all up when I see them. I'm not sure if we're ever gonna use these again, actually. I'm just thinking about it, like my Calidus doesn't have any planets that I can't just clear really fast. I probably will use it. I'll take them with me when I crash land, so hey Rick, thank you for following, man. Because all of my places are like moons or places that I would never have biters on it or something. So, ironically, if you're looking forward to biter combat, there isn't going to be a lot in this, because it just the Calidus didn't roll really well for that. Oh, dude, why was it not using? What the fuck? Dude, dude, that's bullshit. I was totally using it. I was trying to. Do you know what I hate? I absolutely hate it. You know what it is? It's the fucking radius. I'm like clicking like crazy. I'm fucking so mad. Yo, I'm actually angry. Because I actually had time to do it too. Why do I have to click around me, man? I can't click around me. I can't do that. It's so bad. Sticky piano. Yo, I wish I made the radius bigger. Why is this the radius? Why can't I just do it anywhere? What, do fish have a radius? I don't think fish have a radius, do they? Or no, I can't see it.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Yeah, I know. But it's not fair. I was doing it. I was using my biggest med packs, none of them got used. Whatever, I could go up here. It's fine. Alright, we're all good. Don't worry, first time! Yay. So bad, duh. Because I swear I was doing it. It just, I wasn't doing it in the very small crosshair that you're supposed to do it in. That's why you can zoom out that far, so. I don't know if there was a gameplay reason for doing that. I guess it was trying to make it less strong to just like full heal yourself. Because you have to like do that in chaos, and basically that's what happened. It's chaotic, right? So. Yeah, they're doing pretty good here. I think I missed a turret. I did. Actually, I don't know why why am I going this close to this? Whatever. And again, for anyone who's wondering, the reason I can fire it so fast is I'm going up and down on the jetpack. That's why. It's not some kind of cheat or something that it's just literally more of like a little side effect of the jetpack is it kills you and creates a new version of you. A version of you that is not aware that your guns were on cooldown, so just because that, I mean, I know that may look jarring, and you're like wondering what's going on with that. Explain how that isn't cheating, because it's just pressing a combination of buttons that are in the default game. That isn't just like pressing /cheat or something. Before you start going and telling me that's... I already know where the line of questioning is going here. I already know how it's not a question. It's like bunny hopping, and it's just like bunny hopping in like what's it called? In Quake, okay? If you ever played Quake and did bunny hopping, okay? I was a chronic bunny hopper, you know? Yes, we call it cheat. I know you do, but I'm telling you it's not, because I say so. Placing a turret and putting ammo in it is cheating. It's not as well. It was the railgun fire rate that I was talking about. That is like yeah. The stuff I'm doing here is like it's everything you can do in base SC. There's nothing about this. Is there a reason why there's a... Oh, this is an expansion one. You're not allowed to expand. It's illegal. Can't do that. I'm like, they're definitely not being attacked. Yeah, they're definitely not. Alright, no more biters. That's it. That was the last nest. That was Toxel. I never played Quake, and so it's the reason I'm not in the ARP. Oh. I don't know if you want me to explain bunny hopping, but you can see it online. There's like videos of it. It's like it was just an engine glitch, and
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now!
Thanks. Always appreciate the enthusiasm. Let me just make sure there isn't another nest somewhere that expanded. It was like a velocity bug where if you jump in one, if you just, or if you're strafing, you strafe faster in a lot of old FPSs than you do move forward. So if you're strafing while you're jumping, the velocity would keep going and it wouldn't slow down at all. There would be no deceleration with it. So that's what bunny hopping was. That's a rough, probably not entirely accurate description of what it was. Just checking around. Yeah, we're okay. We're in business. We're doing good. Yeah, that's everything. All right. Go back to base, and I'm going to drop my turrets and ammunition because I don't need any more. I'll keep a few repair packs. We don't need med packs either. We're done with those. We're not healing anymore. Well, I'll keep the best ones with me. Because you never know what kind of situation you'll get into where it would be nice to have that. Turrets. Where are the turrets at? I want to take those out. I don't want to have them. They're there. We don't need them anymore. Dude, they are still emptying this warehouse. That's ridiculous. But that's fine. I'm okay with that. I think you should put this up to poll. So an engine glitch isn't cheating? I mean, not really. I guess it really... you know what? I'm gonna say, if it's not one that's... if it's not fixed by the developers, then not really, I would say. It's just maybe something that's not intended. Like, there's a lot of things you can say that are not intended. Like, for example, train shifts. Train shifts aren't intended. Maybe. You know. Is that cheating? Are train shifts cheating now? That's what I mean. We have to find out the definition. We must argue about this until ages. That's an exploit, not a cheat. Semantics? I mean, maybe, I don't know. If I delivery cannon things to avoid it, well, is that cheating? I don't know. I'm just asking questions, that's all. You know, you're not supposed to do that, but you're doing it, so... So, here's the thing. I, technically, am done with this, and I think I just have ore washing to do at this point, if I recall. Yeah. So, I don't really see a point in doing ore washing now. I think we could just leave that for next time, actually. So I'll just clean up some stuff here. Rule of thumb, Mike does something is likely a cheat. Yeah. I mean, I'm just all about finding the best way to play games, you know? That's all I'm about, okay? I'm a very simple guy. And if it's cheating, so be it. Okay, I think we're off of yellow belts now. Almost almost completely off. Do I have any more turrets anywhere? I'll just do a bit of cleanup and then I think I'm good. Yeah, there's a couple more around. How did I delete them all? Oh yeah, there's some... I'm just gonna do some cleanup. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, something is if I do an SP, it's not cheating regardless. I mean, that's a pretty good way to look at it. But that doesn't apply for streamers, clearly. Because I'm not playing single player, it's multiplayer. We're all... we're all here together to make fun of me. It's fine. This is not single player. It's fine. I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna also do ground. If it's on the ground, also pick it up. Yeah, look at all that stuff that's on the ground, just randomly. I can clean those up too. Streaming is PvP, yeah. PvP. I like that. That's good. I like your style. All right. Streaming is PvP. I think our lead's starting to kind of be slow. I know this is one of my old ones, but, you know, I just couldn't be bothered to do this. We're remaking lead at some point anyways, so it's like, yeah. I like how the inquisitive, how is that not cheating? You want to explain that? I think it's just clever use of game mechanics. There's some things that I know are cheating that I avoid doing, but yeah. Although, I don't know, I think gasoline generators are a bit overpowered. The thing is, though, that is like an intended mechanic. That's how they are, but I feel like gas generators are just way too OP. Can't play mod pack without jetpack anymore? Malik, you got it now. You gotta. At some point. I'm gonna get rid of some of this too. Yeah, looks like just the bots are not doing anything with them, so... I mean, I could just, stop removing this. It did most of what I wanted it to do anyways. How many bots do I have? I have 200... Wait. Yeah, 250, that's what I targeted. Maybe I should put like 500 in, actually. We actually have good abundance of resources, so... Let's get 500 construction bots. Clever use of game mechanics. I'm gonna delete the cars too, because I don't need them. My god, we have a lot of uranium. Dude, when is uranium processing coming? We have it actually at this tier of tech, so... Like, broski, where is it? Let's see. So, yeah, we're missing iron, so we're going to do some iron and some other stuff. Let's see, how is this doing now? Yeah, you can delete those. I could go get that one. Man, what are you trying to do? Just cleaning up because there is no trains outside the walls anymore. So, oh, I wonder why that was slow. It's not heavy oil, right? No, that's not the issue. It's probably just a matter of it's not fast enough. Yeah. Okay, go back to here. There's some over there. I'm gonna go pick those up. You start by saying I don't actually care. No, I know. I was saying it for reference because I know some people tune in and they're just like, what is this guy doing? Did he install some kind of mod to make the railgun fire super fast? But I'm just saying it wasn't, so just try to say that. The difference between chain chips and jetpack is jetpack would be hard to code, so it doesn't reset cooldowns, where train chips will almost be trivial to ban. True. I mean, you could ban jetpack, I guess. I don't know. I suppose so. You're not wrong, because I'm actually curious what the line is, actually, because I don't even know what the line is. All right, let's see. We have 15. Oh, I just forgot a bunch here, huh? All right. One over here. Where's that? Yeah, I'm just gonna fetch those ones though. And two more over here. Yeah, I forgot like a whole bunch of these. Jeez. Oh, this is the what's it called? That's different. I'm just gonna clean up and then that's it. So like Mike already had to cheat to make his train ships work. I actually did. That is actually unironically true. I had to change the mod. But that will probably be, I'm gonna assume at some point it's gonna be rectified, because I did talk to the guy who does the K2 SE integration, and he said that's on the bucket list to change. So well, technically it's not something that's allowed by the game itself, basically with the limitations. It is something that is just an undersight right now. It's just been not done yet. That's really what it is. I technically, I don't have to do whatever I'm trying to do with it, so... Oh god, where is that? Oh, down there, in like enemy territory. So... I mean, I'm getting the core fragments are getting changed. Oh yeah, I never told you guys. So the core, you remember when I said that water wasn't in the core fragments? Randall said, yeah, we should fix that. So... There was a couple of people having a bit of back and forth about it, but yeah. And to be honest, it's not a buff really, because water is more, on most cases, like, it's actually annoying to get rid of, because you have too much of it. That's really what the issue is. So it's not even cheats. I'm reporting bugs and abusing things until they get changed and things like that. Actually, there is a really easy solution. Hey, wait, actually, well, hold up a second. Back on what we're talking about, the jetpack, how it's trivial to fix. The jetpack thing is trivial to fix too. Just make the cooldown whatever your longest cooldown of your gun is. That's it. Then you can't abuse it. I can't keep going up and down. It's not like it's a quality of life thing. How many times do you need to do this when you're in a jetpack? So there you go. That's the fix. So technically, it could be fixed. There is actually a simple thing. Yeah, good point. Yeah, see. Yeah, I'm using all 3 brain cells today. That would be how I'd fix that. Because then it doesn't matter at that point. You don't gain anything from it then. Alright, and that's it. No more turrets on the surface now. So we're good to go. Anything else need to be done? Nope, we have flamethrower fuel. I'm not going to bother lighting that wall up. I was kind of hoping at some point to see biters going into it. 3 brain cells? How do you even cook? Easy. I can only cook 3 things at a time. There you go. Alright. And we only used half a railgun ammo, and I wasn't even being conservative with that at a certain point. I was conserving it before, but then I just started spraying it. Like it was going out of style. How are these guys doing? Yeah, it's just copper now. Alright. So, I think, let's see. Hold up. Is it picking up? Oh, just upgrading some belts. Oh, there's an AT&T. Need to... I was gonna say I want to go now, but now we're listening to this song, so everyone loves this song. Yeah, I don't think I have much else to start on at this point. It's just, I'll make one, while this is going on, I'll just make one place for the iron to come in, and that's it. I'll make an iron stop somewhere. That's what I'll do. Just so we can hear AT&T. I don't know why it's like everyone loves this song, so. That's not a big one. That's a pretty big one. Yeah, I'll start with this one here. Let's see. Hello. Alright. Get this guy. Yep. I wish adaptive armor was a little bit better earlier on. There's shallow water here? Guess so. I don't know why it's a favorite. It's just a favorite. That's what it is. I mean, I think it's mostly Kodiak, but you know, everyone likes it. Who doesn't like it? Oops, that is not what I want to do. At least I don't have to do any more bitering anymore for at least a long time, so. Like my, yeah, they're out of juice right now. Alright, go up. I would like this to go, well, they will get rid of it. It's one of the trains is, yeah, that one's gonna do it. Alright. Would train ships be cheating? There's a spoiler in the spoiler place? No, I'm not saying it's cheating. I was just trying to make a point of like, you know, Just something I was thinking of. I'm like, if it's like an unintended use of mechanics, right? Isn't technically, you know, it's very broad. You know, let's go with that. Okay, how much can this do? Great, I have uranium with me. Or just put it on the floor, I don't care. 88. I wasn't trying to make an argument for anything, I was curious what you guys thought of that, you know? I was bringing up an interesting, ethical dilemma, you know? That's what I do. So I don't really need to efficiency these at all. I could like prod it or something, I don't know. Maybe I'll just efficiency anyway, because it's just, they are heavy polluters, so. Let's do these. Yeah, we're gonna need a few more of these to get these fully going. Why would Nortel Jingle just be Canadian for Nortel? You mean the defunct company, that one? The one that doesn't exist anymore? Like BlackBerry? Remember BlackBerry? Nobody remembers BlackBerry. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I for one welcome our cheating overlord. BlackBerry still does exist. Do they though? Do they? They don't really. Poor BlackBerry. There we go. Alright, I'll go pick up the uranium here. 1 second. Let me just go send all this back. Yeah, but American federal government contracts, which is really strange, but yeah. It's a Canadian company doing this, you know. What you gonna do? Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected this to be like, so we got 3 belts of iron ore there. So, yeah, so the next, the agenda pretty much for next time is I'm gonna make a bunch of ore processing all throughout here, and then, yeah, we'll see what we do after that, so. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow doing that, so that's gonna be the plan, and, yeah, that's it. I might actually drop the railgun for now. We're gonna drop the railgun just because I don't actually need it anymore. I feel like carrying it is actually a liability. So there you go, problem solved. It's not even 8 AM. Yeah, well I started slightly earlier, but I have a work thing in about 40 minutes. So I think I'm kind of good with it. I'm gonna give it a nice little walls done. So that's it for today for me, guys. So thanks a lot for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed a little bit of just, I guess it's just the combat episode, I guess is what we had going on here. So I don't know if I'm going to keep it to Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, but I'm going to try it this week. I'm going to see how I like it. It's just basically becoming just a weekday streamer, and that leaves the weekend for me to do other things. So, you know, just I'm trying it out, so I'm mixing things up. So let's look around. Yeah. This guy, Octopimp, I think Damsel did, yeah, he did, Damsel did him yesterday, but he has followers only, so. I'm not gonna do that, unfortunately. We'll go check out Mahalik. Let's go check out Mahalik. Our friend Mahalik. So good night. Yeah, see you later, Surge Dog. All right, and stick around for some free wait a minute you cheated points. Everyone loves those. So it's just free points if you just follow raids. So you know, I don't really do anything like getting raid messages. Thing. I maybe should do raid messages, but I just don't. So I'm lazy. Whatever. Hey, wait a minute, you're lazy. That's what we need. We need one for that. So, anyways, thanks for tuning in. See you, Surge Dog. See you, Simrock. See you, Look Now. See you, Saturn. See you, Dick Nardo. Peace. Goodbye. Have a good one.
I was joking with my mates about it, and I thought it'd be funny. Is say you're a kid, and